They should be getting their little broadcast. I also had that this morning. Huh. Take care of YouTube. No, not with a sniper, not with a sniper. Like, actual taking care of, I promise. Like real stuff? Yeah. Logging in doesn't take long. It's like a button click, but it's weird that it, you know, would kick me out. Maybe some security stuff is going on or something, I don't know. Alright, let's take a look. This is maybe good. Are we making Oganesson? We are making Oganesson. Okay, well that's good. I think we might be okay then. I think everything is working. It's not a fast craft, so it's going to take some time, but taking time is okay. As long as it's slowly crafting its way through. I'm happy that stuff is working the way it should. Also, music sounds loud. It is a tad loud. But, like, everything is a tad loud. I think it's fine. Chat, does music sound okay to you guys? Where will the Archipelago go and appear? Do we get a ping when it's ready, or have a look on Discord? Yeah, so I believe I pinged Sophie about it a few minutes ago, saying, could you take a look and give people roles? So whenever Sophie gets a chance, maybe, she'll hand out the roles, and then once that's done, you'll be able to see a bunch of things. Fingers crossed, and then yeah, info will be out. That is the plan. That is currently the plan. Trying to find a way to do this automatically. Cool. Shall I take care of the stream title then, Sophie? I assume you'd ping Discord. Yeah, okay. I'll do stream title while you do that, that's fine. Let's go morning games, but not in the morning anymore. Okay. I don't think there's anything I need to do in GTNH, by the way. I think we're good. Streamer doing his own stream things. I know, it's kind of terrifying. Yeah, let's see. I'm gonna just go to the ass lines, check that they're not jammed, and if they're not jammed, I'm happy to just walk away and just let this all sit, basically. So let's see if we can go do that. Oh, I found, by the way, as per the usual, I logged on, and when I did stuff to start the craft, I found Azuna patterns in the wrong place. Per the standard. Just the way it usually goes, you know how it is. Can we refer to jammed ass lines as constipated? Yeah, I think so. That seems like an accurate term to use for them. In fact, I think it'd be wrong if we didn't refer to them as constipated. It seems only right. Doesn't it? Yeah. Deal. Jammed ass lines are constipated, yeah. I can't think of a reason why not. And I really mean that, I'm trying to think of a reason why not. But I really can't. Okay, why do I get the feeling that Oganesson is now jammed? Please don't be. My 3 pints of coffee are clearly kicking in. 3 pints? You know that's the amount of coffee I've had in my whole life combined. 3 pints of coffee? May as well just inject it straight into your blood, no? It'll be faster, you'll save yourself some time. Three-point slacking? Sir, what do you mean slacking? Okay, yeah, I think this shit's working. Cool. Cool. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. Oh, I don't think I said hello to the YouTube folks today. YouTube folks, hello, good morning. Welcome to, well, welcome to welcome, I suppose. Yeah, welcome to welcome. We can say it like that. We will be starting, everyone, with this today. Because it just happens to be open. The timer is under 30. Tortello, Tell me about it. Please do. Please do. We will be RNG-dling. Hello, my name is welcome. It is. It always feels weird to hear people talk about how they require coffee to function. Feels like straight up insane habit to me. See, Casey, I'll take that one step further and I'll say it a little bit differently, okay? This is a socially acceptable drug addiction. These people are chronically addicted to caffeine, and it's somehow seen as okay, and I don't get it. I don't understand why we don't try and wean them off their coffee. It's terrifying to me that, like, there are billions of people that need caffeine to function. Like, imagine I said, yeah, if I don't wake up and take a shot of vodka each morning, I don't feel like getting out of bed. Dude, the speed at which I'd be diagnosed with something... It's scary, no? It's very scary. It's hilarious. My friend first came around after my diagnosis. I made a coffee, but wasn't strong enough to carry it. So she grabbed it, and it looked like a bucket in her hand? My god. Vodka doesn't make you more productive. Maybe it doesn't make you more productive. Alright? Good morning, Mayors. Scarier part is that people online are recommended coffee as self-medication for treating ADHD. So I think it kind of works. I know what they're attempting. But yeah. Caffeine is one of the few drugs that has relatively mild adverse effects. Yes, I know why it is the way it is. But the way people talk about it sounds concerning, you know? That's the part I'm talking about. Like, you drink your coffee, I don't care. Like, you know, people can drink their coffee. Doesn't bother me. It's more like the way people talk about it sounds the same way people who are addicted to, like, harder stuff talk about stuff. And that's the bit that I'm concerned about. Okay. Are we ready for our RNG? This seems like a good roll. I'd like one of these, please. I'll take a 69420. To be fair, we don't exactly treat anyone for most forms of addiction. It's either socially acceptable or shunned. Yeah, that's a whole other conversation, isn't it? I suffer more without block game than I suffer without caffeine. Damn. I'm pressing the button, chat. If I don't get at least 1 million XP, I'm gonna riot. 69420, please. Okay, well, I've already thrown, haven't I? This is going to be extra terrible. Wow. Yeah, that was not it. One, 2, 8, and 2, 5, 6. Yeah, like, okay, 1, 2, 8, and 2, 5, 6, when you take them like that, they work. Clearly, they don't have that badge put in. Where's my badge? Add my badge, please. Oh, I'm not signed in. Oh, I get to roll again. Wait, hold on, let me sign in. Why did I get kicked out? I can RNG again. Teehee. Sorry, I'm logging in. Give me a sec. Apparently they have sent me a magic link to log in. Where magic link, sir? Okay, I've just also seen an email saying a HypeSrv server went down. What? Did I forget to pay for something again? Yes, I did. Oops. Let me fix that. It's okay, surely no one noticed. It was the community expert runs after it ended. It's all good. Okay, now where's my magic link? Yoo-hoo. Okay, I'm upset. I don't have a magic link. Why can't I log in? Chat, you're gonna have to bear with me a moment because this is really important. With no RNG, what even is the point? We've sent a magic link. Have you, though? Have you, though? HypeSrv at the same time. It heard me. It heard me. Is it Archipelago today? No. It most certainly is not. Where is this magic link it claims to have sent me? Because it certainly isn't in my inbox. Yoo-hoo! Ellie message, clear your local DNS could potentially gain some speed. Yeah, that I can do, that's fine. That is not a right now task, but that is something I can do. Really? We're just gonna not let me log in? Cause we don't wanna? That's just what's up? Okay, well, RNGeedle, hates me. Yeah. Happens. Chat, are you guys able to log into RNGeedle? Because I can't. Like, they keep saying they'll send me an email and I don't see anything, which is why you guys are currently on a black screen, because I'm trying to look at my email. Spam, I've obviously checked my spam folder. No, it's not in there. What mail provider are you using? Gmail. I'm not getting my email address wrong, am I? Oh, oops, I'm an idiot. I was logged into the wrong email. My bad. Oops. I might be a clown. I have too many random potato emails. I was on the wrong one. Oopsie. Oopsie. Okay, well, anyway, on the bright side, we're good. Everything is fine. I get to do my role. Get a custom domain you will not regret. What for, Anderson? Like, it's cool. I do like the idea. But for why? Alright, this is everyone's role today. And it looks like the best role was Thrad. The role to beat today is only 6.5k. I was asking because Hotmail likes to silently block mails. Ah. That's me on third with a shit roll. I think I have a good chance today. We're gonna give this a go? Okay. This is technically my second roll because I didn't realize I wasn't signed in. Rage, great roll, please. Oh no. Oh. That could be good. I feel like that's gonna be good. Guys, that was good. doggies, as they say. Red wrench and rigged? What do you mean? It was skill-based. Using Sapphire, I can't retroactively add rolls with reaction, but I can either apply that now or for new existing message so people get it if they react after I set it up. Do I make another message? Up to you, Sophie. Do whatever you think is best. Up to you. Oh, this is very pleasing. This is very, very pleasing. And now we go look at the friends page. How do I join your leaderboard? You send me a friend request, I think, by looking at this code or something. And then you can be on the list of people. Oh wait, no, here. Of which I am, of course, at the top. Because why would I not be? Because I am the best. Ignore that one. And this one. Those aren't important. This is the important one. Big yippee. I will paste this code thing in here. So that if you guys want to do stuff with it, you can. There you go. And then we can all be friends collectively. Alright, anyway, let's do the Wordle and we can actually move on to some Subnautica. Two morning games aren't supposed to take this long. Let me just check. Am I logged into Wordle? Yes, I am logged into Wordle. Good. Cool. Friend request sent. I shall accept the next time I open RNGeedle. I do check it every once in a while. Ditakai, you can do something funny. Ditakai is not here because Ditakai is EP on Sundays. He does the big sleep. Speaking of, what are the word we're feeling, chat? Do you try Caudal today? No, we're gonna do Wordle and then I want to actually do some Subnautica. I'm really excited to do some Subnautica because I feel like we have some progress to come. Like, a lot of good progress to come, actually. Which I want. I am thinking. It's been a long time since we've had a crate start. So I think I get to pick today. And it works. This was the earlier message I mentioned. Probably ISP routed you differently with recent networking issues, so you're probably still routing using the old setup, which a lot of security services assume is irregular, and logs out. Oh. Okay, that makes more sense. I didn't understand your message. Based on what the little bit that I read, that makes a lot of sense. Isn't there something new happening with Subnautica? There is. Subnautica 2 goes into early access in like 4 days, I think, which is quite exciting. I know there'll be a few people that play. Alarm? I would usually be down for Alarm. Actually, no, I'm not down for it at all, because there's no A in the third spot, so no. That does not work. Alert? There's no E. Otherwise, I would do alert. Alert would have been a great word. Or T, unfortunately. That cat... Did someone actually put a little bulb on a cat and make it blink? Because that's so cute. So every time I see the alert cat, I need to look at how cute it is. Ramps? It can't be a plural, but yeah, go on. We can get some good letters out of this. Ah. Chat looking at the keyboard helps. It does. Did you all see Germany disappeared from the internet earlier this week? Oh, what? Everything that uses a .de domain died? Do you know why? Pox? There's no S. I refer you back to Freefall's message. Looking at the keyboard helps. Maybe it's Tato's with an R and a P? I don't think so. I think you might be onto approximately nothing. Harry? Oh, that is the riskiest guess known to mankind. Parker? Now that I'm down for. No, I'm not. I don't want a second A. Parry the platypus? I have heard Parry the Platypus is a bit of a cool guy, yes. Yeah. I'm not satisfied. I want to go for a PAR word. But I can't think of a good PAR word that I want. Hi, Legend. How are you? Good morning-ish. Not really. Us Germans are not very advanced when it comes to the internet. Understandable, understandable. Bad. My guess has sucked hard for this Wordle. Oh no. Party? There's no T. I'm gonna die? Oh no. Parole? Ooh, I like parole. Okay, we can go for parole. Yeah. It didn't work. Parry? Guys, I do not think it's Parry. I do not think Parry's a good guess. That's parole? You can do it without the E. Is parole a word? It doesn't accept it if it's not a word. True. Parker, my guess time, I'm always right, we've established this. That's a lot of confidence coming in from Anderson. Do we go for a Parker? I suppose we can go for a Parker, and then we can just tell him... Alright. Mods! Poke this man's belly. Alright. What do you mean, huh? Perfectly reasonable, request? London? Yeah, that works. That counts. That's a gentle poke. Of sorts. Okay. It is time, though, for some Subnautica. It's fishies time. We go say hello to the fishies say hello to us. It'll be a good time. Okay? I am pulling it up. Isn't parole like setting someone free but only under certain conditions? Yes. It is. I saw someone swim underneath the entire Subnautica landmass. That doesn't sound terrifying at all, thank you. I am so smart. And that's switching over from I'm going to die. Very good, Legend. Very good, very good. Okay, do you guys see game? Apparently Cloudflare can do custom domain emails for free and just routes them to a normal email. Oh. Hi, Beard Rainbow. Welcome on in. Exams are smarter than me, therefore they will kill me. I think that's how it works, yeah, actually. I'm pretty sure if you do an exam and it goes badly, the next step is naturally just death. Chat, can someone confirm? Yeah, that sounds right, doesn't it? Step 1, do badly in exam. Step 2, die? I think so. That was how I always approached school. It was really healthy. Like, nothing bad ever happened and stuff. But true, I died last year, yeah. Personally, I use Proton Mail for that custom domain since I want to have more encryption than PGP, which takes seconds to crack. I see. I see. Rather we sea game, yes, understand because of sea and Subnautica is an ocean game. Wait, Daddy Vladimir, wait, I have a question for you. Were you born this funny or did you have to train? That might be the funniest thing I've ever heard. That's crazy, dude. Like, does that just come naturally? Holy shit. Okay. Chat, Subnautica is going to be pretty simple today, I want to say. Hi, Glor. Thank you for the luck with the fishies. Enjoy your lack. Right, today's a pretty straightforward day as far as Subnautica goes, because there isn't actually too much we can do. there isn't actually too much we can do other than going for the Life Pod 19 thing that we see over there. So we want to go towards that. We need to dive for it and stuff. That'll be interesting. And then we'll see what other exploration we can do from there. Okay? So I'm gonna go grab the Seamoth, which I don't seem to have parked in here. And then we will go. It should be a good time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
There isn't much I can do because I've been actively avoiding things to do. That's fine. Oh, also, I don't know if I've just launched the modded version of the game. Yes. Let me just quit. I don't know if you can launch the unmodded version when you have mods installed if you launch without Vortex. Like, I don't know how that works. But I'm gonna just launch it through Vortex just in case. You can't, it's okay. Oh, too late. Oops. So I drastically value not throwing up. So I closed it. Launching from Steam is okay. Noted for next time. Good to know. You can't. Vortex does the symlinks on their own launch behavior. Okay, cool. Cool. Why did someone send me a lizard? Ah. I need to go around and unfriend Marty on everything so I don't get a lizard every so often. Which happens all the time. What mods do I have? Only one that turns off, like, some seasickness stuff. No, you like the lizard, we all like lizard. Are you sure? Lizard is good? I don't know, sounds suspicious to me. Yes, thank you for the singular lizard, Crazy Zen Gamer, to help prove the point.
Lizard. Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, give me that Seamoth, please. God, I love the way the guy gets into the Seamoth.
Systems online.
Get me in here, please, coach. I am ready for docking. Dock me. Thrad also supplied a lizard. Thrad supplied many lizards, actually. Okay. So we want to turn on power, and we're actually going to go for it this time. Let me get into it. Turn on the engines. I want to be using external camera system. Which camera do I want to use? Probably this bottom one. And I want to go towards that, right? Yeah, that is where I want to go. Okay. Okay. Don't light it on fire this time. Don't worry, I will not. We have it on regular speed. That is the no fire speed. So we'll keep it that way. Yeah. We'll try and run in no fire mode. And we'll go. Isn't this looking backwards? No, I don't think so. I'm pressing forwards and it's going forwards. If it's going forward with W, I'm going to take that as a good thing. So, okay, this is an interesting question to ask. Do people normally move their Cyclops around a lot, like everywhere they go? Or do they leave their Cyclops in one place and move around with their... like, with some other stuff? Like their... like anything else? You can press X in anything for cruise control? Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I think so. They move it around. It's fun to drive. Okay, fair. Fair. I was just curious. Oh, and what's the depth limitation on the Cyclops? 500 meters? Okay, yeah, cool. Then we're going to be perfectly fine. And I believe it was C to go down. And preferably, you know, be using the camera while I'm driving so I can see what I'm driving into. That would be smart, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I just wish I could have better depth perception while I was doing this. And like the other thing is I really feel like I can't tell how fast this is. Cyclops sounds eerie. I will give you that. They are a little eerie, yeah. They are more than a little bit eerie, actually. Let's go over the Okay, I think I stop here. I think I stop here, and then we'll take something else all the way down there. There's a sonar module that's quite good. Marty says it takes a ton of power. I don't know if, like, we can afford a ton of power right now. Like, ton of power sounds kind of bad. Okay, well, here's our Cyclops. Let's go Seamoth. Dude, like, I feel so cool. Take 3 of them, knife 1 of them. Plant the seeds back. Nom them before I go out. And going out is easy now. I actually love it so much. Like, Subnautica went from being mid to being good once I started actually getting good ways to travel.
Systems online.
I use the FPV personally just for immersion. That is fair. I can see why you would. Does this place look creepy as fuck? Is that it? Okay, that's just a normal fish. We're chill. Okay. Okay. Did someone just bump in? Are you trying to attack me? No, you're just blind as fuck. Okay. Alright, fishy. Right, let's get into here and see what's in there, shall we? Yoo-hoo! Hello, I am arrived.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
To all crew, if you're reading this, then you've followed the automatic distress signal broadcast to this lifepod's onboard computer, contrary to my orders. I have been forced to evacuate. Your orders are to disregard my safety and attempt to reach the designated rendezvous coordinates at the nearest landmass. I hope to see you there. Well, that is not reassuring in the slightest, is it?
PDA data.
I can safely confirm I do not like that. I'll take some lithium, though. Oh, no, these are gel sacks. Okay, well, we don't need them, because we grow them now. I mean, I may as well pick it up. Yeah, may as well pick it up, may as well hold on to it. Okay, fine. Fine. Is there, like, stuff around here that's worth exploring? What the hell? A time capsule? What is a time capsule? TC 2043157103? And then it's in French? And it's a cute couple that played the game together? Ew. And I think they also gave us a piece of equipment to make our life a little simpler, I think they're saying. Ultra glide fins. Unfortunately, they are fins I already have. So I'm going to just drop them. Actually, I can leave it in the Cyclops, but cool. Very, very nifty. Sorry, before we carry on, I don't know why, but being in this much water has made me need to pee. I'll just pee and come back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Life isn't so bad here. We're chilling. Here's some nice equipment. Oh, is that what it said? Thank you. Thank you for the French translation. Timer pause, no cheating. Mods, get them. Okay, so we wanted to do a little bit of exploration around here, right? We've come down, we found this thing. Now, the question is, what else is here? Because it made me go down into this cavern that I otherwise would never have gone into. So let's go through and sort of see, I guess. If we spot anything that's worth picking up, we may as well. If not, then, you know, we won't, but yeah. Let's see. Oh my god. What was that sound I just... Oh, that... Okay. So if you made a new Archipelago post for the role, please mention it on stream. Ooh, okay. Chat, Archipelago stuff closed as of yesterday. But I have some stuff I need to show you guys, I think, which is this. Let me see. Ah, here we go. Here we go. So Sophie's just made a little post. This is about the Archipelago. And you need to do a little bit of reacting, it seems, to get the Archipelago role. So if you've said you want to participate, the date has been selected. It's going to be the 23rd of May at 1 o'clock my time. So go click the thing. Go participate. Also, I'm getting banged up in the game, which I don't like. Let me deal with that while I do... Okay, there you go. Go click button if you're participating. And then we should be good to go. Yeah. I think there was another PDA you missed. I missed a PDA? Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, who keeps knocking, like... Hello? Who's knocking? No entry, sir. No entry? It's one of the fishies. Leave me alone. Ooh, what is this? How is this subathon at 11111 days long? Okay, it's not that long. It's only 128 days, alright? We're trying to get to an ending. Okay, let me get out again and see if I can manage to not die. What is this? Ooh, some ruby. I am the one who knocks. Alright, Heisenberg. Oh, it's those guys. Oh, also, go away. Almost died to... Okay, that is the worst mob in the game. Alright. I'm so glad we came down here. Also a PDA. Got a voice log?
Keen, this is Aurora. Come in. This is Keen. Light pod detached to OK planet fall in 30 seconds. The computer has identified a landmass at the attached coordinates. I want you to regroup the crew there. Understood, but they are your responsibility now. Don't let them down. Captain, you need to evacuate. Negative. You'll need the ship in one piece if you're going to contact HQ on the long range. I'm attempting a controlled descent. Captain?
Big boom indeed. Big boom indeed. 111 is 127 in binary. Oh, I was a little bit confused because we're on day 128 and the title was wrong because someone had a skill issue with the title. It's possible it was me. It doesn't seem controlled, the descent. It doesn't, does it? It doesn't at all. Go away. Okay, I've got the other PDA. Is there anything else I need? Did I get the ruby? Yeah, I did get some ruby. That's good. Cool. So it's actually... I'm not going to read the 100, but that many days? Yes, yes it is. Oh, there's loads of ruby here. Well, I suppose I may as well pick up a bunch while I'm, you know, at it. Because why would I not? And it's, like, easily visible as well. Okay, well, this is really good. Is this just quartz? I'll pick up a little bit, but I don't need much. Cool. How am I enjoying this? I am having a great time. I have been having a great time the whole time. This is my new stance that I'm taking. My original stance of please let me out isn't working. So I've decided that I'll be taking this new stance of please keep me here as long as you wish. This is great. I love it so much. No complaints. My favorite part of it is how I can do nothing else, and I'm just permanently always inside the house. I love that part especially. Okay, I'd say we picked up a decent amount of ruby. Let's see what else is here. We got the 2 PDAs, which I think we can say have helped a little bit. Yeah. I don't want to go near those guys because they will bang me up. Do I have any food on me? I'm a silly Billy who has not carried any food. Follow the ravine. Yep, that is my next plan. You know what I want to do first? I want to just quickly go get some, carry a little bit of food and water, because I'm not doing that. And then we can do that. I played GTNH, so it's really no different. You mean, like, doing the subathon? Dock me, please. I have the knife for food. Oh, true. I forgot about that. That's a good point. Okay, you know what? Silly me. All good. I'll quickly nom those up. And then, you know, plant this one back. I can actually get my inventory cleared now, so I don't mind the fact that I've done this, but you do raise an excellent point. Dixie, you do raise a very excellent... Holy shit, we're full on resources. Oh my god, we're full on resources. Chat, I have an I'm too rich problem. Help. I'll carry the 2 of those. Perhaps like that? Should be alright. Cool, 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 cool. Need AE, right? That's what I'm saying. Okay, this should be chill. There's storage downstairs. Oh yeah, I forgot about the downstairs storage, you're right. I should make better use of it. True, 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 true. Well, in any case, let's properly go exploring now. I'm ready.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Time to go down the ravine. I have obtained the most goated prawn upgrade. Crackers? You've obtained the crackers upgrade for the prawn? Nice. Good job, Katie. What is this? That looks like something that I can pick up. Oh, it's just creature eggs. Okay, I don't really care about creature eggs. You know what might have been smart? Waiting for daytime. That might be what a smart person would have done. Or, you know, like sleeping it off to get to daytime, but whatever. We're here now, we may as well go. Nighttime is more fun. Strongly disagree. Wouldn't help much that far down. That's why I'm like, yeah, saying we should just keep going. I agree. Can stuff stop bumping into my, like, ship, please? We don't need that. What is this? Just more ruby, I guess, which I'm not going to keep picking up for now. We'll say we have enough. Oh, another time capsule. Okay, yeah, may as well get that. Just because it'll be fun. I'll scan it as well. Oh, scanning it doesn't do anything. Fair enough. Okay. For a brief time after the crash of the Aurora, I lived here and survived. Now, it's time to leave and go home. What did they give me? Let's go! Water. Nice. That's really nice. What a cutie. Giving me some nice, helpful stuff. Friend. For those who come after, yeah. That was very much a for those who come after moment. Very cute. It's part of the ambience and the immersion. Could you give your thoughts on Subnautica so far? You said you didn't think it was your type of your game when I recommended it a while ago. I still kind of think that, but I'm having a lot of fun because I really like the building my own, like, submarines part, and then exploring in them has been a lot of fun. That's my thoughts. The story, I don't really have too much so far, so I should pick that stuff up. Is there anything this way, too, that is? Okay, we'll go this way first. Yeah, so it's good. I think now I have a much better opinion of it than I used to. That's definitely stuff I need to scan, so we'll get out and scan it. And then we'll see what else is here. Sorry about bragging so much, but I'm doing so well I want to share. The speedrun is going so well. I can lock in and do the hardest gauntlet in the game quickly. I'm on pace to beat the game by the 3-hour mark. Wait, that's crazy. Mods, also this man is bragging so much. What do we do about that? Get off. Get off. I hate those things so much. Okay, we got some thermal something or other, which is kind of nice. Also, is this more... This is quartz. Okay, that's fine. I want to see what I just picked up. Turnip Boy commits tax evasion is supported by Archipelago. I wonder what that gameplay loop would be. Like, I'm very curious. Okay, Ruby is fine. What was the new blueprint I just got? I couldn't pay attention because I was really upset about getting eaten by the thing I was getting eaten by. Not this one. Oh, no, I have to scroll. Was it the thermal plant I just got? I think so. Yeah, okay. Thermal plant is good. Very, very nice. So we need aerogel for a bunch of this, like, expensive stuff. Or rather, new stuff. What does aerogel take again? Is aerogel ruby, guys? If so, we now have ruby. I think it was. I think ruby was the limiting factor. Yes, it is. Oh, brilliant, then. Also, is this a different kind of table coral that I haven't yet picked up? No, it's just table coral? Okay, cool. I don't really care, then. Okay. Anything else around? Oh, yes, a much bigger wreck. Where's my, Pinklops? Okay, Pinklops is over there. I think we may have done this wreck already. Like, I have a feeling I've already explored this thing out pretty fully, but I'll get out and check anyway. Because I may as well. Yeah, I get the feeling I very much have, actually. I think this is where I got some of my Seamoth parts, actually. Yeah, may as well look with a light and then pick stuff up afterwards if I need. Yeah, I definitely did. Okay. Well, I believe we got what we came for then, didn't we? I'm pretty pleased. And we can go to the rendezvous point next, because it will point us that way. But first, let's see if we can do some aerogel stuff. Let's go back to the Pinklops. To the Pinklops. I love that I have a thing called the Pinklops. I bet other people are regularly jealous of my Pinklops.
Captain, all systems online.
That's what she said? Listen, that's what I said, alright? Thermal plant isn't useful to you right now. It needs high temps to generate power. Okay. I wasn't too stressed over that, like, part of it anyway, but good to know. Very good to know. Let me put away my filtered water, because I don't really need it anymore. Or disinfected, sorry, given I have the filtered. And then I can probably put away, like, 2 of these bricks as well. Cool, cool. Right, what's next? We could go... Oh, yeah, I was going to check out some aerogel stuff. Oh, actually, wait, if I can do aerogel now, can't I make the prawn? I think I might be able to make the prawn. I need to know if I can make the prawn. Let me... Oh, I need to drive back to home. Okay, let's drive back to home first. Okay, power up the engine. Okay, engine's up. Where the hell is house? There? Okay, nice. Okay, we've got to get back here. Nice. This should be easy peasy. There is also a leet code game. How can they possibly randomize leet code? For Archipelago, that sounds like a bit of an interesting experience. Pretty sure there's a way to paint the sea morph. It's okay, we have the pink lorp, so we don't need a pink morph. That sounds kind of terrifying, actually. So I'd rather not have that. Is the Cyclops slow? I'm getting the feeling it's kind of slow. Different problems, just a VS Code extension. Interesting. I want to see someone do the leak coder version, please. For my own entertainment, if nothing else. Yeah, it feels like the Cyclops is slow. Like, I can go faster, but that's how I catch on fire.
Speed. What is that? Vessel cavity. Excessive noise.
We don't really like being on fire, so... It's faster than the Sea Glide. Is it faster than the Sea Morph? I can do it, but it's going to be pure vibe coding. I mean, if you would enjoy that. Okay, here we are. Right, let me see what I need for the prawn. It's not supposed to be fast, it's meant to be a mobile base. That's fair. Yes, we can do this now. Okay, I think we actually have everything to make prawn right now. So let's go for it. I'm very excited. Give me prawn.
All systems online.
Okay. So first things first is we need a little bit of aerogel, which is gel sack and ruby, and we need 2 of that. Okay, I can get a little bit more gel and ruby, both are around. Let me go grab the gel sack. Right, what was the trick you guys were telling me about farming gel sacks? Because I didn't quite understand. Stab twice and then what? There was something. Is it stab twice and then pick up? London, pick up? Okay. Ah. Place London, pick up again? Oh, what, you can place the same one? Oh. Oh, that's Giga. That's a Giga strat. And you can get as many seeds as you want out of it. Ah. London, picker. I see the Giga strat in action. Okay, well, there should be plenty anyway. And I only need my 1 gel sack for now. Cool. Good to know. I've crashed into a Reaper again. Katie, stop having skill issues, please. It's unbecoming of a mod. We're red wrenching in Subnautica. Well, we all know red wrenching makes the most fun gameplay loop, no? Okay, a little bit more aerogel. So I need some plasteel, enameled glass, diamond, and lead. Plasteel is the most annoying because I need like 20 titanium, which I don't think I have. Enameled glass should be fine. I'll quickly make that one first. Yeah, okay, let me quickly go for some titanium. Hi, Kianchi, yeah? How are you? Welcome on into the Satisfactory. I keep calling it Satisfactory. I mean Subnautica. Sorry, I'm insane. It doesn't help. Okay, we can go pick up some scrap. I'll put the bits I need away in here, just so I can pick them up. But let's go get some scrap and turn it into titanium. May as well have a little bit around. And there should be loads of scrap. At some point I'll play Satisfactory again and call it Subnautica. I am confident I will. I'm with you. Let's dock her up in here first.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's not even a skill issue, it's they're harmless when you're in the Cyclops and I keep crashing into them. Oh! I see. This was an interesting way to walk around to go here. Will this show me salvage? It will. Good. Let's go pick some up. Give me that moth, please. Rare sentence from me, give me that moth, please. But you know, sometimes you've got to do whatever your needs need. Hello. Is that more stalker teeth? Yeah, I'll grab a couple while I'm here, I guess. Where's my moth? There's so many stalker teeth here. I'm so glad I accidentally made a farm. Everyone knows that's the best kind of farm. The one you didn't intend to make. Okay, I can pick up 3 more bits of salvage. That should be fine. One, two. Yeah, I can pick up 1 more. Nice. Let's go for it. You can pick up more. You have a Seamoth chest. Very good point. I can pick up way more. You're absolutely right. Thank you. I had forgotten. I like this extra storage. Give me that. Sorry, Stalker, just taking your toys and leaving. Bye-bye. Now I can grab 2 more. Is there 2 more around? Like in a nice, easy access spot? Yoo-hoo! Yellow. Yep, that's 1. And give me 1 more. Okay, done. Done. I've figured out how to do resource gathering in this game as well. It's incredibly straightforward. It's the same as any other game where you need to do resource gathering, really. Don't do it one at a time and you'll be fine. If we pick up a bunch of stuff, and then we go back, the game is easy. Like incredibly easy. In the same way as, you know, you don't go to a copper vein in GTNH and then mine 2 copper, right? Just pick stuff up. Can I access the storage from up here? Nope. Okay. That's fine. So I need 2 of these. Let's start turning titanium. 2, 3, 4. I'll need 5 of them to make 2 titanium ingots. Yeah. There goes 1. But I guess in a game with only handcrafting like this, they can't really make stuff expensive, so game feels fine. What happened to the I would do it about the 2 corporals you were asking? Okay. Why? There's no need to say names. All right. Getting called a rascal now? Wow. Might have to cry myself to sleep or something. Okay, a little bit of plasteel. We'll sort of get this all done at once. And then I need 2 diamond and 2 lead. We should have both. 2 diamond and 2 lead. And I should have my enameled glass and 2 aerogel ready to go as well. Okay, that's everything. Let me straight back in, coach.
All systems online.
Actually, let's do this right. Let me park up. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, you know what? Let me repair before I forget. Am I having a lot of skill issues, or is perma-repairing the Seamoth just the gameplay loop? Like, is this just what they expect you to do? Every 3 seconds you just bang up the Seamoth, and then you unbang up the Seamoth, and so on? Okay, please stop. Thank you. Yes to both? Okay, thank you. That's really helpful. No, I don't want upgrades. I want to access the storage. Oh, I can't pick up all 4 pieces. I should have stopped putting stuff away earlier. Okay, whatever.
All systems online.
Also, since you talked about it before, there's a mod that essentially adds an AE system to Subnautica. Oh! Outdated and removed from most places because of some drama way back. Update is apparently in progress, but giga slow. Oh, that's a shame. AE to Subnautica sounds great. It sounds a little overkill, but it does sound great. I don't want to get in via there. I want to just go in here. And use this for a little bit of storage. There we go. There goes all my metal salvage. I'll put in the last piece as well. No, I don't want to enter. I want storage access. That's upgrades. I want storage, please. Hey, let me in. Multiplayer Subnautica was an experience? Multiplayer Subnautica in where? Probably should power that down, shouldn't I? Throwing power for no reason, like a silly Billy? You get in storage, and then I sleep, and then we're ready to go. It's a mod? Oh, it's a modded thing. Okay, I thought you meant Subnautica 2. I was like, how have you already played? Are you like a beta tester? No, you are not a beta tester. Alright, let's quickly pop out. Chat, are you ready? Get your peepers peeled, alright? Am I gonna play Subnautica 2 after? Probably. Will I play the, like, first day early access? I don't know. But I'll probably play Subnautica 2, yeah. I see no reason why not. Wait, where's the... Huh? Where's the mobile? I picked it up? Oh. Oh, I did. Oops. There we go. Okay. Let's fabricate. Right. Prepare your pogs, prepare your cinemas. We're about to get the prawn suit. Anything you want to keep peeled, keep it peeled.
It is normal when first piloting a prawn suit to feel a sense of limitless power. Prawn operators receive
Holy shit, it's getting made.
To counteract this phenomenon, you will have to make do with self-discipline.
Show me that limitless power. Where is it?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
900 meters! This is crazy. Oh, so prawn isn't really meant for swimming, it's meant for walking? I understand. Dude, this is crazy. 900 is without upgrades? I see that. Oh my goodness. This thing is a beast. And then it can get upgrades as well? Can I dock the prawn in my moon pool? Let's see. There's an upgrade that fixes movement. Oh, I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. That would make sense. Let's see. Oh, yeah, I can.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Hell yeah. Oh, it's got storage in the arse. Okay, that's fair. Oh, and there's a good bit of storage in there as well. You can pick up items and they go in there. Very, very nice. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Well, very good. Subnautica plus VR could slap or be vomit sim. No, it's vomit sim. VR is vomit sim for me. I will not be VRing like ever. No, thank you. Okay, 900 meters is kind of insane though. Like, actually. It's a shame the Pinklops doesn't have storage for both of them. The Moth and the Clops. Like, that is a real shame. There we go. There was a great PS game called Echo, but so vomitous. PS is in PlayStation? Also, I like your description of vomitous. Because I agree with this term. How about checking the caves around Pod 19? The 900 meter depth has to be useful somewhere after all. Sure. We could do that. But my first question is, can I get any prawn upgrades? Or not yet? Because I didn't see anything for prawn upgrades anywhere. That was like one of the first things I wanted to check. It seems no. Not yet? Okay. That's the Cyclops. Oh, okay, there's Torpedo Arm. I see. So I've got to find stuff. I understand. That's fine. Those are in outer biomes I haven't been to yet. Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine. Thank you. What's the one thing it wants me to, like, hover over to get rid of this notification, dude? Oh, wall shelves, thanks. There you go. Okay. I'm thinking. I'm down to go down below, where you guys suggested. But I kind of want to go to the Aurora Rendezvous point first. Because it's there. And, like, it's the next thing we were told to do. So I'm down for that, then prawn stuff. Let's do it in that order. And then I'll be happy. What game am I playing for Archipelago? I've given it no thought. I probably shouldn't do Hades again.
Powering up.
That's the floating island? Oh. Why is it making me go there again? I guess because the game doesn't know I've already been there. Yeah, you found it by accident? Okay, well, fair enough. In that case, In that case, let's pull up the beacon manager and turn on LifePod 19. Which we can see now. Okay, let's go back. I can explore the sea around it if I feel like it. No. Not at the moment. Right, let's swap over then. Get rid of the sea morph. And we'll swap to having the prawn in here and we'll go. I'm ready.
All systems online.
Do I have LifePod 2? Let's check. No. I do not have LifePod 2. Lunchtime? Oh, it might be lunchtime for me soon as well. How do you enter? Do you enter, like, via the... Never mind. Probably not. Let me enter, please. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me get out of my prawn. And we'll try that 900 meter depth out. And we need to park this guy. You know you can climb the ladders on the moon pool to get in? Yeah, but jumping in is way more fun, no? So I'll leave this parked here. And we'll go with prawn. Try clicking your mouse while in prawn. Okay. Let's see. Ah! Oh, I can do right and left. That's the fuck you punch. I like the fuck you punch. I like it a lot. Now the question is, how do I get this thing into the pink orbs? That's gonna be... I guess I need to bring the pink orbs down. Otherwise, it's not really happening at this point. Okay, we'll bring the pink orbs down and we'll do it. And then it's time to go explore 900 meter depth stuff. Which I feel like can only be bad for my, you know, heart. But that's okay. Stab. There we go. I really hope they fixed those hitboxes in the more, you know, in the newer game. I almost achieved greatness in RNG. What did you get? 676737. Damn. How many points, Neb? What was the score? $350K? See, bro even gets lucky in the game that you're not even supposed to get lucky in. Well, I guess it is the game you're supposed to get lucky in, but he gets lucky in all of it. And then there's us mere mortals. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, that should do. We'll bring the prawn in. Use cameras? I shouldn't need to. All good, I was just bringing it down somewhere reasonable. There we go, it's got me. Nice. We are now officially docked. And now that we're docked, it's time to go. We're going for LifePod 19, wherever it may be. Where the hell is LifePod 19? Oh, it's right there, in front of us. Perfect. That should work well, then. Yeah, so we'll go for LifePod 19, and then we'll see what happens. The prawn is absolutely disgusting to maneuver, so hopefully I don't lose it down there. I'm gonna be quite upset if I do. Save often if by chance you brick the pink lobs, it's a pain remaking it. You're right, you're right. That should trigger a save. I'm really sad this game doesn't have an autosave feature. Like, I kind of get it, right? But at the same time, Come on. Old game and so on, but autosave isn't that new of a tech. There we go. Okay. And now we can pilot via the cameras, like, properly, like you're supposed to. Piloting without the cameras feels like I'm doing it blind. Okay, and then C to go down, I think. Oh, it goes down pretty fast. Hi, Bama. The prawn is very fun to pilot with the upgrades. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Right, now the question is, where did I come out earlier? Because I think... Oh, I didn't realize this thing was facing this way. That's the most insane link of all time. Thanks, Nab. We can give you hints for where to get them if you want. Not yet. Okay, let's get out. Oh, don't need that. Get out again. Oh, can I punch you? No, I cannot punch those to extract. What a shame. Now, here's the question, right? If I go down there, am I going to be able to come back up? Good idea about lunch. Yeah, I should probably eat at some point, too. Well, I've saved. Hopefully it's fine. Dude, this feels insane, no? And I can pick stuff up? Oh, so that's the advantage of the prawn. You can walk around picking things up. Okay. Okay, I see it. I see the value. I see the value in this. Mecha potato. Dude, I love it. I actually love it so much. I've been streaming an hour and 15. Listen, it's not my fault. Oh, that fish just died. Lamau punched, idiot. Imagine being that guy. He just got punched in the face and died. Okay, we went this way last time. Shift to sprint. I assume... Ooh, yeah, there is stuff down there. I was gonna say, I assume there's stuff, like, down below that we can get to. Let's give it a go. Okay. Well, we already know what this is. It's just some sort of vent system. Which is fine. I don't really... Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't get stuck for fun. I will say I really don't like how clunky the prawn movement is. I assume it gets better, but holy shit, this is bad. It's actually a little motion sickness inducing. I just punched another fish. Imagine being a fish and just getting punched. What is this?
Hello there.
What are these? I'll take the gel sack. I'll take the other gel sack. Thank you. Hi, Brick. Scannable? Scan? Oh, okay. Oh, good. They're power cell charger fragments. We need those.
New blueprint acquired.
Quite desperately, actually. Okay. Well, that's good to have. Let's hold on to that stuff. Very, very nice. That was huge. Hello, Vod Goblin here. Been away for some time, but back now, ready for board begging. I have done a VOD uploading, but I can do one more for you. Let me see. Let me see. VOD begging is surprisingly effective. Because it works. Let's see. What is this one about? Okay, I've got it. Bear with me a second, chat. As soon as being clickbaited? Or rather, as soon as being used for some clickbait? Very good, very good. Okay, you've achieved one more VOD. Congratulations. Good VOD request. Fulfilled. Upload VOD 67, please. I don't believe we made it to VOD 67, so I'm afraid I can't. Okay, let's see what's down here. Yoo-hoo! I'm not gonna try and break any, like, sandstone outcrops and stuff now, because it feels a little... Oh, is this where I came in from? Oops, that was backwards. Accidentally ran backwards rather than forwards. Oopsie. Remember you thought we'd be done before day 100? Listen. Why are we bringing up, you know, things that have already happened in the past? We leave those be around here, no? Oh, deeper? Okay, we're going... Alright, we need to go deeper, it seems. Hello, are you friend? You don't look that friendly. How did it go with the Vac Nukes video that was in the making? Well, you see, I said I would do it after the subathon. That subathon has not ended yet. So it's still as in progress as it was before, I guess. I'm curious what this thing is. Because it seems sus. What is ghostweed? It's just an indigenous life form? Okay. Anything around here? Nuke video after Hollow Knight 3? Okay, it's not that bad. And it's not even my fault. Jump down the pit? Well, I want to see if there's something here before we jump down. Jumping down is easy. Coming back up is hard, so... Oh, those guys look great! Oh, I love them. They're like the small ones, but ew. Okay, I don't want to be here anymore. I'll jump down the pit just so I don't have to look at these. Okay, going further down. Thank you very much. Hello, I have arrived lower down. Blood oil. Okay, I don't know what blood oil even is. We haven't even come across that so far. And what are these trees? There's more singing going on too. Definitely worth picking up. That's for benzene. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I'll pick it up as I see it. That's fine. Oh, and there's loads of it around as well. Well, maybe not loads, but there's an amount. Benzene just do vac nukes? True. What is this? Oh, I can scan the trees, you're right, thank you. They're 2x2 and take up a lot of inventory space. Oh, they do? Yeah, okay, I'll be careful with them then. Cool. What happens if I stab this tree? Oh, I can pick it up from the tree as well. Okay, noted. Jam music. This is kind of hype music. I am a little concerned about visibility, but you know, when am I not? Shall I go further down? I guess. Nothing else to do, really, is there? Okay, I shouldn't be really picking up more blood oil right now, so I won't. So what the hell is down here? Are these acid mushrooms? No, they're the other mushrooms I needed. Deep shrooms. Okay, we'll pick up a few deep shrooms while we're here. Definitely need those for something or other. I can't remember what for, but rubies are good. We have some rubies already, and we can get them easily. That's deep, bro. It is. Inventory full what already? I guess that's probably enough deep shrooms as well. You can get the Cyclops here if you need to get the prawn out. Okay. Noted. We can figure that out soon. I'll pick up a few more, I guess. Just in case. And I can scan them as well. Should be fine.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Put prawn storage in my inventory. That's smart, actually, because then I can keep picking stuff up. Good shout. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. I probably shouldn't fill myself up entirely either. And I probably don't need this many deep shrooms, but yeah. Cool. Don't go under the depth limit of the Cyclops in a place you can't get back up. Yeah, fair, that makes sense. Okay, this seems fine. The depth limit of the Cyclops is like 500, so I'd say we're chilling for now. This thing is so bulky to maneuver, by the way. It's crazy. And I can't see anything that way, so I may as well walk back. Like, it's very... I don't know what the right word to use is. It's very ill. I don't... It doesn't make the happy chemical in the brain. That's the best description I can give you. Clumsy? Yeah. For sure clumsy. Is it getting stuck on deep shrooms? I think it was. Guys? Guys, I found a bug. Okay, it's fine, fixed. Ooh. Okay. I guess I'll keep picking up some rubies while I can see them. So what else is down here? That seems really far down. Okay, well, we're going now. That seems really far down, he said, before jumping down the hole. Yep. It is really far down, dummy. I hate those. Can they attack me in this? Okay, at least they can't and won't. Is that your... Oh, Uranite. Okay. Oh, they can try. And then they get punched once and they die like... That is so gross, by the way. That is so gross. And I can go twice as deep? Yeah. Guys. The game's getting interesting. The game is starting to get interesting. We can do nukes. Yeah, who was it that said earlier? Why benzene? Just do nukes? Deal. Just die, thanks. Holy nuke power. I don't know how much I need, so I'll just pick up everything I see for now. Especially for nuclear power. What is this? Sulfur? What are you? Gold, okay. Cool, 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 cool. The hell is that? Are you another, like, bitey fish? It seems you are. Okay. So you want to go deeper for, like, rare, like, in quotes, rarer stuff, I guess? Because it doesn't seem rare, it seems really common just down here. Hello, Sophie. We're out here punching some crabs to death. How are you? Welcome back from lunch. Yeah. I found nuke material. Uranium power is useless, IMO. Don't you need it for, launching the rocket? I thought I needed something nuclear for that. At least that's what I saw when I, you know, read the button. In fact, let me see. I'll show you what I mean. Where is it? It said I needed a big power source. Didn't it specifically say I needed a nuke? I thought it specifically said I needed a nuke. Do you know what entry it is? Because I want to read it, actually. Damn, I hate warpers. Oh, are those the hug ones? I don't like the hug ones either. I assume this is gonna be... maybe life... No, it's not gonna be any of this. Try the Neptune rocket blueprint entry? Okay. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay, Neptune escape rocket. The blueprint set was developed at Altera headquarters specifically to get you off the planet, blah, blah, blah. It consists of 5 independently constructible elements. The launch platform, the gantry, stage 1, stage 2, and stage 3. Yep, blah, 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 blah. Okay, it doesn't say, actually. It may be adapted to employ whatever power source is available. Huh. Okay, sure. I guess it doesn't need nukes, then. I thought it did very specifically say nukes. But clearly I'm mistaken. Oopsie. Okay, I'm starting to see that I'm not seeing any more new stuff at this depth. And I am wary, as Tortillo said, of going deeper, because I can't get further out. And I can't bring the Cyclops any lower. Keep going deeper. Didn't you say stop going deeper? Because my Cyclops can only go 500. Because how do I get my prawn out? It can't float. Go deeper, I'll be the deepest potato ever. I think I already am. None of the cousins have ever done this kind of exploration before. I'm on the brink of something big. Have I looked at the resources I can get here? So far I've got uranium, some blood stuff, which can be used for benzene, and deep shrooms, all of which have been quite useful. All the other cousins were deep fried. Okay, there's no need. There's no need for bringing up their fate. So I don't really see any reason why I'd go any deeper right now. Just a reminder that you can plant stuff, and I will. We're not even playing GTNH and we're talking about benzene. That's because this game also has benzene. You always want to go deeper? I've heard that before. That sounds familiar. Okay, I'm terrified. I go deeper. Deeper normally gives better stuff. Everyone should use benzene for all things. Good morning, Detekai. Did you do good eeping? Bro has awoken late. Practically the afternoon for him. We need to go deeper. Chat. Once more into the depth. Yeah? I'm doing it. In 3. Oh no, what is that? That seems teleporty. It's done.
Local scans show a nearby opening, leading to a biome with extensive fossilized remains.
Don't spider me. What is it trying to... Okay. What? They want a hug? They can go hug something else, thank you very much. This is not a yippee moment at all. There's so many things just attacking me. Leave me alone. They're teleporting each other. Whew. I don't like it. What? It can teleport me out? It can teleport me out? That's illegal, by the way. That's not that... No. 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 Absolutely not. That's like... No. No. I am inside, you're outside. The inside people and the outside people don't mix. In Subnautica, Enderman enders you. I don't like it. No, go away! Go away, you creepy fuck. It keeps following me. It keeps following me. It's so creepy and it keeps following me. Just run away deeper. Okay, I leave. Oh my god, what's here? Hello. What is this? Has it left me alone? Hello. Well, I was scared, now I'm curious. The Lost River. I see. And what is this giant-ass thing? I probably need to get out to do some scans. What is that music? Why am I hearing scary noises? Put them away. It's the biggest cave in the game. I believe you. I see something that way. Yeah, I see something that way. We'll try that. My health is okay. Okay, let me try getting out for a sec. Prawn, let's get you fixed up. And we'll scan the ancient skeleton. Seems like your mech can't go up very well. It can't. It is terrifying. Because I feel like I'm now stuck down here and this is where I must live forever. Crab claw kelp. At the moment, I'm just scanning things to, you know, keep the panic away. Because I'm stuck underwater in a cave. What is that? Have I been scanning all the plants I find? I've been scanning most things, yeah. The prominence and facing of these alien devices suggests there's some kind of probe or sensor. Their subject would seem to be the vast skeleton in the center of the cavern. The attached cable network may lead to a remote power station or data hub. That is what I'm gonna do. That is exactly what I sort of planned anyway. Smart game, smart. The hell are you? An amoeboid. Alright. I don't know what that's meant to be, some bot. Yeah, this guy is definitely standing on something, by the way.
Captain.
Okay, we've got to go... I said this way, right? We can try this? I feel confident. Oh boy. Crystalline sulfur, probably useful for something. We'll take a little bit of this. Don't touch the river without this prawn. And don't worry, the thing that looked like acid, I wasn't going to. But thank you for the warning. Generally speaking, now, like, this might come as a surprise, but I don't enjoy being inside of acid or acid-looking things. Oh no, I didn't bring my purple tablets with me. Oh, what a shame. Oh, what a shame. I don't have one. Oh. I said purple? Yeah, I did want a yellow one, which is a little bit of a shame as well, given I don't have the yellow one. Random potato residence lost forever? No, this is not my permanent residence. I will be leaving. Do I know how? No. Will I be leaving? Yeah. I'll find a way. I'm resourceful. Let's go see what's this way. Hello. I go this way now. Thank you, friend. Oh, and I should probably pick up some more of that sulfur stuff before I move on, because it looks useful. We'll take this. There we go. The question is, how much do I have and how much do I need? The answers to neither of which I actually know. Is Blue joining the Archipelago as Windcraft? How can you Archipelago Windcraft? But no, I don't know. I haven't asked him. I believe you're near one of my pets. Well, if I see them, I will say hello to your pet. Thank you for letting me know. If you see your pet, please point out the pet to me, and I will give the pet some pets. Okay. I guess I want to be on the other side as well, because I haven't explored the depth on the other side. It's the juvenile lizard. Juvenile? Oh, I don't like the sound of juvenile. Okay, there's not too much sulfur around here, that's fine. Does your pet eat potatoes? It probably does. That pet does not sound friendly. I would say about 0%. Okay. Where things? I don't like that creature. Yeah, that's my assessment of what's going on. I don't like that creature. Why do I not like the friend? Because the last friend I found tried to eat me. And as a general rule, all potatoes talked about this and we came to a consensus. If something tries to eat us, we don't like them. What am I scared of? Oh, everything? But thank you for checking. That thing. That's what I'm scared of. Oh, it's a Reginald. Hello, Reginald. Reginald, could you please come up here? I have some business with you. Reginald. Reginald, do not make me enter the acid for you. Reggie! Yoo-hoo! Hi, Reggie buddy. Okay, the Reggie buddy keeps going to the place I don't want to go to. Can't eat those schools of fish. Oh. I mean, I'm full on food right now anyway. How can I survive 700 meters deep in a swimsuit? I don't know, dude. I'm just built different, I guess. Anyway, should we try going up here? Yeah, let's keep exploring in the prawn. I don't feel really safe outside it. Oh, nice, the drowning simulator? Yes, I am afraid. Yes, that is the word I want to use. I am what I would describe as afraid. Come on, nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Okay, there we go. We made it. Okay, so what the hell is in here? Oh, this is just the way back. That's where we started, no? That is where we started. I do wonder why no scan the friend. I don't want to go close enough. Looks scary. Like, it makes me want to throw up IRL, go deeper in the river. Like, further in the river? Like, forwards? This is called the Lost River for a reason. I am lost. I have 200 meters of depth tolerance to explore. True. Okay, I do want to scan it, actually. If it eats me, by the way. Batteries are at 50%, it's time to go back. I'm gonna save. If that thing attacks me, I am banning Sophie. Deal, deal. Hello, Ghost Ray. Please allow me to scan. Why do you look so creepy, you weird fuck? Okay. I'm leaving now. Thanks. Cool. Read entry? Yeah, let me get back to my prawn and then I'll read. Alright. Fauna. Oh, this is the skeleton. Skeleton of a million-year-old armored carnivore. Yep, that's fine. Oh, it's a herbivore. Ah. This race species is adapted to deep-sea conditions. Its body is fully protected by translucent skin, and its large wings are capable of generating considerable thrust. Poisonous flesh. Oh. Feeds on plant matter that has settled on the ground in deep-sea caverns. Assessment inedible. Look at the threat level in the image. Oh. It is like the lowest. It's only slightly more threatening than the rabbit. Nice. Very, very cool. Threat level friend? It is. That's true. It will eat me whole because I'm a potato. Well, yeah, I do have special circumstances that mean I need to be a little more careful than the average person, but yes. It does say it feeds on plant matter. Okay, what else is around here? I found threat level lowest, now go find the highest. No, thank you. While that sounds positively delightful, I don't want to. Okay, what? Is my prawn stuck? Nope. Okay, we're good. Don't go in the roots? Oh, okay. Noted. I just wanted to scan this thing. Okay, nothing to scan. Is there nothing else around? Okay, I think we're actually done here for now. It's time to head back. I'll take some more ruby. I could have done what the PDA told me to. Oh, what did the PDA tell me to do? Follow the cables? I thought I did, and then I got to the yellow door, no? Okay, let me go see what that's about. Maybe I did a bad job. Let's go back. Hello, Fossil. If you break apart under my rather large weight, I apologize. A 50% battery is also a little stressful. I think we need to go this way. You haven't seen my pet who lives in the river? We can come back to say hello to the pet. Am I getting lost yet? I think I might be, yeah. Oh, hello, some sulfur for me, thanks. I'm lost. I can confirm I'm lost. I went the wrong way.
Terrain scans indicate this biome contains unusually high concentrations of organic and fossilized remains.
That is definitely not a friend, and that is definitely a, Huh. Scam him and find out how friend he is. What if we don't? Yeah, no, I don't want to actually be here, I've realized. But I do want to scan that fossil. It's just a juvenile lizard, uh-huh. What if we do the same deal as earlier, scan, and if you die, you ban Sophie? Sophie's not making a deal this time, though. I think it saw me. That was a one-off? Well, I'm gonna leave. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Exactly like Brian is demonstrating, I'm gonna leave. And offer the same, but you ban Lou instead? That seems also reasonable. Yeah. Keep to the right, yes, sir. That's my pet called Noodle? Oh. Noodle is cute. Ban HM if it doesn't. HM isn't even here. We can't ban him while he's not here. I'm also getting, like, really, really hungry. Not having a spare power cell in storage is a small skill issue. It is, yes. This is why the next time chat tells me to do something, I'm gonna say go fuck yourself instead of doing it. Because I was prepping and you guys were like, no, 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 you must go. Okay, so it said follow some wires. But I am currently concerned I'm gonna run out of oxygen. Wires to go deeper? I don't see any wires, though. Are these things wires? Because if they are, I don't see how deeper they're leading. But I think we need to leave. I think we need to leave, like, right now if we don't want to run into power problems. And if I want to leave, my concern is I don't know how to, what's the word? I don't know how to get back to the Cyclops from where I am. Hi, Coco. Underwater potato? I am. Do/spawn true. Let me try. It didn't work. I live here now. Start by going up where I'm facing. Okay. I am not convinced that is possible. No. I lost. Can we ban everyone who helps and get back? No. Did I go to life pod 17? I don't know. No, because I don't... yeah, I think so. Cozy music? Cozy is a word, yeah. Okay, this is completely fine. Now, how do I deal with the thing that's going to attack me as soon as I get up there? Because that's the other problem, right? The teleporty thing? Punch it? It does not give a fuck.
This ecological biome matches 7 of the 9 preconditions for stimulating terror in humans.
Oh hey, that's true. I am terrorized, I can tell. Hey, I think it's working. Cool. Cool. Okay, the prawn is not nearly as useless as I thought it was. Hello, I am leaving. Just leave me the fuck alone, please. Oh no! I am upset. Why? What is the point of being inside if it can teleport me? No. I don't even know where my Cyclops is. Or rather my, Yeah, dude, where the fuck is my... Oh, there's my prawn. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. Now, how do I leave? Where do I leave? I am hearing so many sounds. Oh, okay. Okay, we're fine. We're completely fine. Yeah, I just need to walk back. Life capsule? Wait, where? Oh, I see it. Yeah, nice. Good spot. I did not see that at all. Do I have inventory space? Yeah, plenty. What did this one say? Ah, Lulu the Bone Shark. When I got lost, I felt lonely. One day I found a weird egg. I put it in my alien containment. It ended up being a bone shark egg. I call her Lulu. And she was my only friend. She protected my base. I gave her peepers. Now is the day I'm finally able to return home. But it's also the same day I had to say goodbye to Lulu. I really hope she lives a happy life without me. Aww. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna drop all of those. Nice. Brain has officially rotted. Congratulations, legend. Damn. Faultsolf is upset that I got teleported up. I'm saying it's skill-based. Yeah, all is well, really. Okay, we have 35 battery left. I'm holding shift to sprint. It doesn't actually seem to do that much. Oh, it's... Okay, yeah, come at me, spiders. I have so much revenge for you guys. Come here. Come here. No, seriously, yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. One punch. You can't sprint and prawn, it does nothing. Oh, okay, so Tortillo's a liar. Oh my goodness. Ditikai, thank you for helping out Legend with a little sub. Gotta make sure those snipes happen. Thank you, thank you. Okay, this seems outwardly still good. Submarine, Okay, I don't know that I'm gonna be able to make this. This is quite high. I might be fine. Yeah, I'm totally cool. Okay, I thought this thing was way more useless at going up than anything else. Yeah, fuck right off. Weird spider ass. I can't help myself. The sight of unsubbed individuals fills me with rage. I understand. Mr. Cat wants emote only. Done, Mr. Cat? I'm finally using the button Bama built for me. I'm sure he'll be happy about this. How do I keep leaving? Sorry, I don't see... Do I need to walk this way? I think so. Oh, now we have a hype train. Very good. Yeah, which way is up? Right, Spider, come in. Mod abuse? What happened, Marty? He joined the plebs? Ah, I see, I see, I see. That seems reasonable to me. I'm trying to see how to keep going further up. Maybe it's just this way? Technically, you can bring the pink corpse here. I understand that. You dumbass. Or is this where I came from? No, I think I need to go this way, yeah. Lost Potato 10. I am very lost. Nope, that is definitely deeper. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. It's technically working. I saw another warper just now, though, which I also do not like, so I'm going to stay away from it. Okay, I missed. Guys, I did a bad job. Guys, I did a bad job. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Ah. Love Subnautica, such a chill game? Yeah. Oh, is that my Pinklops? No, that's a rock. Okay, now where's my Pinklops? That way? Whew. What's the Subathon only VIP list? Good question. I know Marty is Subathon only, and there's a couple of others, but I don't remember it. But definitely Marty. Okay. No lies, I'm Subathon only. Oh yeah, Mr. Cat is Subathon only as well. He never got the proper one. Ditakai is also Subathon only, correct? Yeah, loads of people. Loads of people. Let me go get the Pinklops, it'll be faster. Whew. As soon as it ends, please let the first thing you do be taking it away from him. Of course. He's a League of Legends player, of course I will.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm not, but you wanted to give me permanent VIP soon. Oh yeah, I remember I had that. It came to me in a dream, you're right. You're so right. Okay. Why is it completely unseeably dark outside? What?
Engine powering down.
Why did I sleep and then it made it nighttime? At this point, Mind Sperma, after all, you said the top ones will get VIP. I said that is a possibility, yes. I don't remember saying it would actually happen. But yes, likely. Sleep passes X amount of time, it doesn't just make it day. Oh! I see. So it was day and I managed to fuck myself. What kind of useless mechanic is that? Okay, let's listen to the radio. I agree. I concur. Yeah, chat, write that down. Write that down. Yeah. Nice. Good enchanting table. Those of us who are fellow motion seekers get perma VIP too. I remember that as well, yeah. Oh. Oh, that's just engine access. Okay, yeah, we can leave that closed. Coolio, coolio. I would say make benzene, but you should plant those things before you do that. Absolutely agreed. Okay, here's the list of plans we're gonna do. Okay? I am really hungry and need to actually eat some food. Because, you know, that's an important part of being me and, like, being alive. Grab another one of those. Nom it. So you guys are gonna get a little bit of a break while I go eat some food. And then when I'm back, we'll go retrieve the prawn, and then we'll go do things from there, probably. ZPM UV GTNH question, once you get Fusion Mark II ring, should you keep both the Mark 1 and the Mark 2 around, or just move all the Mark 1 recipes to the Mark 2 ring? So, Ditakai, generally speaking, you don't want to do Mark 1 and Mark 2 fusion, any fusion recipes, auto-crafted, inside the small rings. They are too slow and too bad. So if you have something passively running in a Mark 1 ring, and it is fast enough, there's no reason to move it, right? Same as anything else? So there's no reason to move your, like, Geranium to a Mark II ring if your Geranium's fast enough. Once you make compacts, you autocraft stuff in there. You don't tend to passive stuff in compacts. You can later on, like much later on, but the way I've always played is compact for autocrafting, the small ones if you want to passive something, which generally you don't need to passive many plasmas, autocrafting is fast enough. And Compact 2 is decent, like it's pretty good, but Compact 3 is where it starts to get really, really good. What is with me incoming when you want for food? Sorry, my bad. Alright, chat, yes, food break for me, real quick. I'm gonna pause the game, so that time doesn't pass and stuff. So you guys get pause menu while I'm gone. Or do you guys want words while I'm gone? I can give you some words with friends. Only plasma you passive is, like, for miners? Yeah, you can do stuff like that. Words? Yes? You want some words? Alright, we can do some words. Some temporary words. Let me pull up words on stream. Sophie, if you wish, you can do a little ping for words on stream while food. That should be fine. I'll even get some music going. But yeah, okay. Right, I'm gonna go eat some food and come back, okay, chat? Here is your words. See you soon. Can you guys see this? Why do I have so much delay to myself? That's so strange. There we go. Yeah, my entire, like, Twitch is bricked. Let me just look inside OBS. Yeah, seems fine. Okay. There you go. See you soon. Hello. I'm back. I have returned. I see you guys are wordsing. Good job. Let's see. Oh, yes, the words are enjoying. Okay, after this level, chat, I'm going to end your words. And we'll have to get back to what we were doing, of course. Let me start the timer. Oh, we had some exciting stuff happen while I was downstairs, by the way. But I'll talk about that later as well. Quite exciting. Isn't this level supposed to... Oh, you guys are winning this level. I thought you were losing. Oops. Okay, well, that means it'll have to be aborted. Because winning is not allowed. Let's get rid of music. Let's go like this. There we go, that's gone. Why is the timer going? Because I am here and talking. Also, it's not. Oh wait, it is. Weird. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Right, back to the Subnautica. We save real quick. Only cancelled it because I had the most stars. I was not targeting you, don't worry, Coco. Okay. Shall we? Shall we? Get back to this, you know, properly. Why, dude, why is it so, like, late at... Ugh. I screwed myself over by getting in bed. It's so dark, I can't see how dark it is.
Welcome aboard.
And we get to do a little bit of waiting.
Systems online.
I guess I can put some stuff away while I'm waiting, at least. Yeah, what do I even do with all of this stuff? Is this an empty locker? Okay, well, you can get all of these. And these. Well, we can call them, like, biomaterials or something, I don't know. That's fine. And then I have more ruby and stuff to put away, which I guess can go here. Okay, well, inventory's clean. That's a good start. That is a very good start. The planter is not really growing anything. We'll nom these up as well. Okay, planter is doing its business. Right, so, as soon as daytime arrives, we can go back. But one of the first things I want to build that we should now be able to do is quite an important one. Let me show you guys what I'm referring to. Look at this. It's not something we're going to be building in here, but it is something that is quite important to build. It is... Oh, this shit's cheap. I might make this and put it in the old base. But it was this that I wanted to do. Advanced wiring kit, a little bit of ruby, a little bit of titanium. We should be able to get a power cell charger. And having a power cell charger is huge. It's nice, but takes a lot of power. More than I'm generating already, Katie, with my 650. Hi, TVBT. Welcome to Fishy Land. Takes quite a bit. Okay, let me unpin this lunch message as well. Wait, how do I unpin? Ah, there we go. Nice. Clicked too many buttons. Okay, so our order of priorities then is recover the prawn, which I've left there, I guess, so I need to turn all the way around. Okay, we should be fine, even operating at night, it's fine. Okay, we're good. Let's turn it around. Turning it around should be fine. Why is the timer so low? Oh yes, that reminds me of the conversation I had with my mum. She was asking me, you know, like, what's going on? Like, is everything okay? How's the subathon going? And I told her, probably not tomorrow, but Tuesday, we get to be wrapping up. And she was quite pleased. So, you know, some more good newsy type stuff going on there. Stop lying to her. Listen, I'm just giving her the info as it comes in, all right? Sure, Tuesday again. Listen, like, I can only give her info based on the info I have, right? So this is me doing my best. I should probably use the cameras now so I don't crash into stuff. Okay, there's the prawn suit. Ready to be docked. Why is it making...
Engine powering down.
Oh, is it having a stroke because it thinks it's open and that's bad? I assume so. Cool. Why am I lying to her on Mother's Day? Because it's not Mother's Day. Mother's Day in the UK was months ago. Because we celebrate, you know, not at weird times of year, but at the right time of year. Okay, let's grab all of this. Okay, prawn suit is empty.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess prawn's just jumping straight in. That's the proximity alert? Oh, okay. Trying to predict the future is a mugs game, but increasingly it's a game we all have to play. And I would say I have a reasonably okay record. Okay, like, maybe not. Maybe I'm just lying straight through my teeth, but, you know, that's fine. Right? Okay, I said organic material can go in here, so all of this. And then I am starting to think more and more that I might need a little bit more room for gem type stuff. Because this is getting dire. I'll leave a little bit of uranium in here. Potato, you play games entire day. Don't disappoint your mom more by lying to her. She wanted you to be a lawyer. She did not, actually. She did not. She most certainly did not want me to be a lawyer. And God, me being a lawyer would be an experience and a half for everyone. Absolutely not. I wanted to be a lawyer, actually. Oh, hello. I watched a little bit too much Suits and I thought I'd be a good lawyer. That's, you know, not how that works. I was about 16 at the time and I was like, yeah, you know what? This Harvey Specter guy seems to manage. Why can't I? It turns out it's not that easy. And it turns out I had no interest in actually studying law. I just wanted to be Harvey Specter. Which, yeah, that obviously doesn't work. Soul Potato Man? Yeah. I could be. Like, why does it have to be Goodman? Why can't it be Potato Man? Should work out just fine. Should work out plenty fine, actually. Okay, with all the useful stuff we got, I'm wondering what our, like, next point of, well, anything is. You talk Judge into changing 1 year of probation to electric chair? I would never. Okay, this seems to be a decent enough parking spot, I think. We'll exit out. Okay, power is a little dire, that's fine. Right, let's take a look, firstly, at what this thing takes. Okay, where is it? Power cell charger, ruby, titanium, and an advanced wiring kit. What does it take to make an advanced wiring kit, anyway? A wiring kit, gold, and a computer chip? So 2 silver, 1 gold. Okay, it's just a bunch of stuff. Give me gold. Do we not have any silver? Oh, we have loads of silver. Do we not have any copper? Oh, where the hell is all of the copper? Are we out of copper? Oh, come on. The Lost River has to be flowing somewhere. True. We're rich other than the fact that we don't have copper. Like, we're poor in a weird way. Yeah, I'll go get some, I guess. That, I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting. Okay, then. Oopsie.
Welcome aboard.
Let's see where some copper is. Also, running around with a knife just feels so much more natural than holding anything else. Copper, copper, copper. Can I specifically ask for copper? No. Okay, I will ask for... limestone? Yeah. True Londoner, wait. Will you be gragging later today? I will. Probably not even that far from now. Even if you can, they just show the lost deposits and you can't mine those yet. Oh, right. Okay, fine, fair. I should probably Seamoth, yeah? Yeah, I should definitely Seamoth. We'll go Seamoth ourselves. Oh, before I go, actually, a couple of batteries I should probably replace. Hitman today? Depends on how long Greg takes. We'll see. We can't play everything today, but I will do my best. And last one. Okay, let's get some batteries charging. 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Cool, 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 cool. Mind explaining what Subnautica is? It's a sea exploration game, I suppose. Yeah, what's the deepest I went? We went to just about 800 meters. Yeah, just about 800 meters. There was a fair few yikes moments that I managed to escape. It was fun. We had fun. That's what happened. Right, I'm gonna fill up my inventory now, I think. I just really want to make sure I get some copper. Because lack of copper is not okay. There we go. Hi, Gnomes. Welcome to some Subnautica gaming. Would you like to swim with the fishies with us? I just couldn't hold back from picking up that quartz. I guess titanium's not the worst thing in the world to pick up. Yeah. Oh, there should be okay, yeah, there's loads here. I was gonna say there should be loads, and there is. I hate the sea. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. This shit's not pleasant. Pre-playing this game, I would have been like, it's not that bad. No, dude, you're right. It's exactly as bad as you think it is. Are you a thalassophobia enjoyer then, Moms? Water so fresh and inviting? No, 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 no. Water so scary and scary. Oh, that's loads of limestone chunks. We'll go in that direction next. This HUD upgrade was like the best thing, like best decision ever made. I really wish they had distance markers like Nth Carpet was saying yesterday, without needing a mod, but oh well. Can't win them all, right? Can't win them all. We'll take what we can get. I can swim, but in the sea I get afraid if my feet can't touch the water. You mean if your feet can't touch the bottom? Because they should always be touching the water. If you're in the sea, yeah. I will say I'm 100% with you, where like if I'm in the ocean or like the sea, and my feet aren't touching the water, I will be terrified. Oh, hello, friend. Bro's trying to eat me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. We know more about space than the deep ocean. Yeah, another good reason to be terrified. Muchly. I shouldn't need too much more, but Okay, like, is everything wanting to bump into my ship today? Please, leave me alone. I need my repair tool back. Kraken doing 90s on me doesn't sound fun. No, it is not. Oh, come on. A little bit more limestone, please. A little bit over here. That's a bit of copper. Do you guys remember back when, like, you know, running out of resources was, like, a regular problem, and now we just farm stuff properly, and, like, problems are no longer real? Good times, dude. Good times. Hello, fishy. Okay, but I am mostly getting titanium, which is a little bit rage-baity, but that's fine. A little bit of Monica over here, a little bit of Erica over there. Wait, what is that from? A Jaws moment? Chat, how many of you have watched Jaws? Hit movie Jaws. The song? Oh, I don't know the song, I'm sorry. Okay, this is probably enough. Yeah, that's loads of copper. The titanium's useless to keep picking up. Well, we'll head back. I don't want to... Okay, I'll pick up these last 2 limestone chunks. You know what? That's my deal to me. Pick up these last couple, and off we go. There we go. Noms, you should know this about me. I don't know popular culture. Unculture, you don't know the song? No, of course I don't. Me know the song? Since when? I want to cry? Why do you want to cry, Sophie? Noms, link the song in music in Discord. I'll listen to it later. I'm not going to play it on stream. But that would be good. Oh, hello. Little limestone. The stalkers make so much sound for something that basically does nothing. Like, okay, bro, relax. I get it. There's a song called Mambo No. 5 that goes a little bit of Monica in my life. Oh. I see. I see. Okay, well, we've got to go store all of these resources. And we will. The first thing I need to do is park up. The song's my age? Well, yeah, but still. That's, like, ancient, no? Spent a large portion of the morning refactoring a pop-up page for my app into a full page, and I just thought it was probably better as a pop-up. Oh, that's fine. That's, like... Think about it like this, Sophie. Think about all of the days that you spent playing Greg. All that time wasted. Right? This was only one day. This was only one day. So in comparison, is it even bad? No. No. Did that help? I hope that helped. She's doing more crying in a puddle of tears. I don't think it helped. Oh yeah, let's swap over to the construction tool. You please. I want one more of these, I'll take them over. Thanks. Cool. Finished my essays, I'm free. Does that mean you're doing your Factorio with Anderson Noms, or is he still being edged? He does seem to enjoy getting edged by you. Or not enjoy, I can't quite tell. Based on words he said. Give me another locker. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm going to queue Valorant as we speak. Oh no. Noms, why? You had such a bright future ahead of you. You could have been happy. Was Poison Lake the only biome I found so far? No, I found a bunch of things, no? Rather play Valorant than Rust. I mean, if those are your 2 options, yeah, you're right. I didn't realize it was so dire, my bad. I'll take 2 of those, I'll take 1 of those. Pick up a little bit of titanium just in case. Okay, let's do some construction. Speedrun check, I'm at 2 hour 50, beat the previous boss with 1 health point to spare. There's only 1 boss left and it's over. If I clear it first try, it's sub 3. Otherwise, it'll probably be 3 something. Damn. God damn, look at this guy flexing. Trying not to get burnt out of GTNH's pre-speedrun. Isn't the thing you just did a speedrun? Are you doing another? What do I need for this? Oh, I need some table coral. Okay, and I need table coral, and then I need 2 more pieces of gold. Okay, we can do that. No, sort of. I see. I don't actually see. But I see, you know? That was a run for pre-testing? I see. I see. Okay, give me computer chip. How's the Subnautica? It's Nauticaing super well, thank you. We're making all the things needed for all the things needed. Okay, I've got wiring kit. Okay, I just need 2 ruby and then I can go pop this down. Alrighty ho. Let's go plop this down in the base. Is it properly nighttime? Okay, well, we get to do some eep then. Comp game, enjoy. I peaked gold 1 or 2 with some carries. Holy shit. Are we talking about Valorant still? As someone who's never played Valorant, can I make fun of you guys for being bad? Like, does that work? I'm bad at Valorant? No, that's kind of based, actually. Being good at a Riot game is actually more of a problem than being bad.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, let's build our power cell charger, finally. It can go right here. Nice. All my friends are in plant. I think that's kind of a pipe dream. You'll make it there eventually, Casey. I believe in you. Okay, this needs 2 power cells. We can go grab those. I'll just go grab them straight out, actually. Actually, maybe I make 2 new power cells. Yeah, I'll make 2 new power cells for this. I'm down. Welcome aboard, Captain. Thank you, Agent Detikai. AI Detikai. Detikai is the AI at the end of your name that I made up. Does it stand for AI? Detic AI? Yeah. Adds up. Caught. 2 batteries and a little bit of silicon. It does not? Are you sure? I feel like it could. Because if it did, you could be the pilot for my ship. Because apparently these things are run by AI. I need 2 more copper. There we go. I can drive my own self. My insurance company would prefer that. Well, my insurance company doesn't know what I'm presently up to. Because I don't, you know, share all my life details with them, because, you know, why do they need to know? You can pilot my submarine, I can give you, you know, access and stuff. I need acid. Like, acid mushrooms. I am AS, artificial stupidity. Aren't you? I thought you were NS. My bad. I didn't realize it was artificial. Oops. They need to know? I don't think so. They claim they need to know, but do they really? Probably not. Seems very pesky of them, though. They have me tracked on GPS. You think they're doing that in game too? Wait, why am I going like this rather than waffing? Time to make the rebreather. Very well timed, Casey. Good job. Okay, moth me up, please. Don't do drugs. I don't do drugs. Drugs do me. No, wait. No, there are just no drugs. Drugs bad? Yeah. My makers were very bad at their job, so I short-circuited thousands of times during my building, which caused severely processing unit damage. I see. I see. How many acid mushrooms do I want? Yes. Is this thing hostile? Okay, let's go scan it, actually, just because we haven't yet. A gasopod? So it releases gas. Okay, it's mildly threatening. Approach with caution, acidic pods may be retrieved and repurposed. Yeah, okay. Slow-moving life form, one of the larger herbivores on the planet, thick non-reactive skin, impervious, okay, algae gland. Hey, this thing just sort of exists. His entire purpose is farting, yeah. Can we stop sniffing it, please? Yeah, I'm gonna take a lot of these acid mushrooms back just so I have them. Oh yeah, and here's all the ones I dumped earlier. Okay, that should be plenty. That should last us. That's what I came for anyway. Okay, off I go. We should be able to make at least a couple of batteries with that. You can pick up the gas blobs it releases to turn into weaponry. I thought there was no weapons in this game. I thought all you got to do was suffer. Why do you guys keep recommending games to me in which I have to suffer? Chat, I'm starting to get a feeling. You might enjoy my suffering. Now, is this true? Why doesn't your character just make a gun? Not American, sorry.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's why?
All systems online.
Best weapon for damage is the prawn suit fists. I've noticed that, actually, yeah. Okay. There's all of my acid that I picked up. Nice. Okay, now I make some batteries. And another. I need to do 2 more batteries. Are we on 2 stacks of days? We are on 2 stacks of days. Something I try my best not to think about. But yes, it's true. We are on 2 stacks of days. I heard it's Pew Pew America time, yeehaw. It was, but it's past now. Silicone rubber. I know I have some silicone rubber. I don't know where I put it. Is it in here? Ah, yeah, there it is. I need 1 more piece, though. How does one make silicone rubber? Silicone rubber. I need a creepvine seed cluster. Okay. Hi, Bennett. How are you? By rubbing the ER, I think there's some creepvine over here. Let's see. Hey, there's loads of this stuff over here. Loads and loads and loads. Less bad. I made the right thing. I made the thing right because all I had to do was add a dialogue initialization and change a parent class. Can stop crying now. Good job, Sophie. Good job. See, premature crying is not needed. There's nothing to do for me at the moment, still waiting for my proper paycheck to buy a phone. Well, you could come hang out with us. You know, we're all sitting here doing not much as well. I don't know if chat's working on something. I personally am working on not much. Just vibing and stuff. Okay, I can use that. I can put one of these away. And then I make another power cell. I've officially withdrawn from my uni course. This is the best decision I've ever made. Oh, really? Wait, I thought you were joking, Arthur. Big decision, but I'm glad you're happy with it. If you weren't having a good time, good to you know, not continue to suffer, for sure. Congratulations, I suppose, yeah. For sure. Okay, we can go get these charged and bring them back. Want to see at the end of the rope with uni 2 but can't quit? Damn. Guys, the thing with uni, right? Something I was told a lot, like, ever since I was ever since I was old enough to understand what going to uni meant, I guess, is like, this is an important thing to do, you should do it. And I suppose true to some extent. But even though I spent my whole life hearing that, and I really did enjoy my time at uni, I would say it is perfectly reasonable and, like, you know, completely fine to go, hey, I don't think that's for me. Even though, like, you know, it's the thing that people push you towards, so it's fine. Like, you don't wanna do it, just step away. Who cares? Do the stuff that'll make you happy instead, you know? Is my biogen thing still working? Yeah, it seems to be. Nice. Goody, goody, goody. Life is too short to be unhappy. Exactly. And the best part is, I know a lot of people who, like, overthought it and stuff, right? It doesn't really matter if you quit. Because it's not like you can't go back. Right? If you quit and you go, huh, that wasn't the right choice, you can always go back. So grateful for the experience and friends I've made, but don't find this subject interesting at all. I should have studied geology in some aspect. Yeah. There you go, that's a good reason to stop. The charger could drain your base power fully. It draws more than the gen makes. That's fine. It's not going to drain it fully. Look at the speed at which it's charging. It's going to be fine. I'm not worried. So while that goes on, what is our next sort of thing, I guess? I think there's a couple of bits and bobs they still wanted to work on. Let me go check. Let me go check. I think you guys wanted me to plant some things as well. Wait, hold on a second. Something just disconnected. I don't know what. Give me a sec. I see what's happened. I have been had. You know, one of these days, something is actually gonna actually like turn off, and I'm gonna think it's Tangier, and I'm just gonna keep speaking, and it's gonna be my mic, and then you guys won't be able to hear me anymore, and then everyone's gonna be sad. The Tater who cried Windows disconnect. It's more like the chat who cried Windows disconnect. Okay, yes, yeah, stuff to plant. So, blood oil I want to plant. But before I do that, I want to quickly see what an outdoor plant bed needs. Literally 2 titanium, okay. Well, that's pretty easy. Also, I had copper. Or maybe that's new copper. I don't know. PC just plays the disconnect sound randomly. The Tangier has zero effect on me. Damn. You've had IRL warp for a while, then. Any suggestions for a phone that's 12 gigs of RAM plus and 512 gigs of storage? It's under 650 euros? Wait, 12 gigs of RAM on a phone? Is that normal? That sounds like so much RAM. Am I the weird one? That sounds like a crazy amount of RAM, right? That's like almost a computer's worth of RAM. I have like 3 on my phone. Yeah, I don't know how much my phone has, but that sounded like a lot. Exterior grow bed. Okay, we go bring thing to plant. $12 gigs is more than the PC I play GTNH on. Yeah, 12 gigs is insane for a phone, I feel like. Like, I don't know what the use case for that much RAM would be. But that's just because I've never tried to have such a use case, I guess. Isn't RAM on phones a SoC? Is RAM on phones a SoC? I don't know how RAM on phone works. Like, I also don't know how much RAM my phone has, because it's never something I've looked at when buying a phone. I look at, like, 2 things when I'm buying a phone, right? Does camera take decent picture? Do I like how big it is in my hand? And then that's it. Then I buy phone. That's all I need my phone to do. I want to future-proof the gaming for the next 5 years on it. Oh, do you play games on your phone? Okay, well, in that case, that is probably fair. All right, let's get some stuff into this planter. Chat, is Bloodvine a good one to plant? I've planted 1. And I'll just keep the other 2, I guess. Or should I just plant all 3? Because that I'm not sure about. I think I may as well plant all 3, right? Because I have no use for it right now. Blood oil from it is great for power. Yeah, I've seen that it can make benzene. And I like the idea of making some benzene. 1 is probably enough. Okay. Phone is 8 years old, so need to replace either way. Well, that's fair. Replacing an 8-year-old phone seems very reasonable to me. It's too metal for the plant beds, might as well. You make such a good point. You make such a good point. God, you're so good at making points. There you go, Dom. Thank you for being smart. Good job, good job. Okay, the next thing I want to check out, and like, maybe this is a little bit extreme. I don't know, but I kind of want to see what I need for my rocket. Like, I want to start working towards it, because that sounds like a fun thing to do. So let's get it. What do I need? Oh, nothing. Okay, I kind of want to do this. I'll make the launch platform and see what happens. Like, see if it gives me the next thing or anything. Because it costs literally nothing. Obviously, I need to go deeper. Yes, yes. Because we still need to, you know, like, take down the laser and stuff, right? That's beaming people out of the sky. So we do need to go deeper, that is true. But I want to spend some resources up here. Platform is not rocket. Yes, also, obviously, it said it was a 5-part thing. Okay, how much titanium do we have? I've got 1 there. I know I have some titanium I can break down below. Maybe that's the play, actually. Leave all of this and just go break some down. One, two, three, and 4, 5. Okay, so 2 titanium ingots and the rest of it should be chill. Couple of little bits of crafting, though, to do first. And thus is the start of TatoX, the newest creation and launch of their product, Trans-Global Spuds Worldwide Gigabit Speed Internet. Anderson, can you stop giving away the business secrets, please? Oh my god. We haven't yet gone public. You can't just be telling people stuff like this. Chat, please disregard everything you just heard from Anderson. Definitely regard the stuff that Spud TatoBot is saying, but disregard whatever Anderson is on about. None of that is true. My goodness, bro's just giving it all away. Well, that was a funny one. Giving away my business secrets. Okay, we can do computer chip, and then is that 4 pieces of lead? Yeah, we do seem to have a decent amount of lead, don't we? Yeah. Lead doesn't seem super used, which is really nice as well. Which helps with, like, having a bunch of it around. Okay. Here's my thing. Let's make the rocket thing.
Cannot build here. Must be constructed in deeper water.
Oh. In deeper water? How much deeper, bro? I guess it needs to face this way? Let's try this. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Holy shit. Am I going to be able to launch a rocket off of this thing? I think I might be able to. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, so I need to get the other parts. This launch platform is practically useless. That's what I expected it would be. I just wanted to see. So we're gonna end up putting the rocket here. I understand. Very nice. That was pretty cinema. Let's see what else is here. Oh! Wait, this doesn't take much. Why is this so cheap? No, like seriously, why is this so cheap? I thought this would take some level of resources. It takes nothing. That's just the gantry? Well, yeah, okay, I mean, let's start here, I guess. Can I pin this, or do I have to remember it? I like pinning my stuff. Oh yeah, I can pin it from here. Nice. Cool. It's not GTNH, I know, but still, oh my goodness, it's so cheap. I love it. Well, let's make the next part as well. Very cool, very cool. We need a little bit of lube, and we have the rest of everything we need already. Like, it takes like 10 minutes to pick this stuff up if you don't have it anyway. I'm actually so Greg-pilled, I think that's probably what the problem is. Consumed too much Greg. And now when I play a game that isn't Greg, it feels like, oh, what? This is a 5-minute endeavor. Hello? Where's my 1,000 hours of grind first? Okay, give me a little bit of lube. And then it's just 2 copper, a titanium. Yeah, 2 copper. How much is this? Yeah, that's 10 titanium. Grab it all. I'll need 2 lithium as well. Do I have any lithium in here? Yep. Okay. Where's my 100-hour rabbit hole? Right, that's what I'm saying. There's some copper wire, there's a titanium ingot, and we can make plasteel pretty cheap. Okay, let's go build the gantry. Also, like, I still get the nice little, you know, bit of dopamine hit every time I make one of these, so that's fun too. Which I enjoy. Let's go see. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay, construct. Oh, my music. Did you guys hear the music? It just went. It made a sound. Just a single chord, I know. I thought I was about to get some hype music. That's okay. Talking about rabbit holes, I'm making TPV coils in order to get tungsten steel to get the multi-lathe to get AE2 started. Nice. Unexpected all-nighter, yeah. Okay. Gantry done, it seems. Very, very good. Ah. Okay. There you go. It threw me a resource I don't have yet. Nickel. Cool. We need to find somewhere where we can get nickel from, because currently we do not know where nickel appears. Everything else is cheap. It's cheap as well, anything really. It's incredibly cheap, but nickel is something we have 0 of. So, time to go do more exploration. Nice. Time to make Portal to the Twilight true. I found it already, but only the large version. Yeah, actually, you might be right. That sounds about true. Also, I'm dying from lack of fluid, so let me go drink. You said you went 800 meters, so you should have seen it. I probably did. I probably did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's nom these up.
Vital signs stabilizing.
And we can nom up 1 more lot of plant as well. Perfect. I want a Greg so bad, but I still have uni stuff to finish. Cat, don't fall into the trap. Finish the uni stuff first. Okay. You know what? I'm thinking. We have played plenty of Subnautica today. Okay? Like, plenty of Subnautica today. More than enough Subnautica. Have we had our fill? I would say we have. You know what we haven't played loads of today? You know what we haven't played loads of today? We haven't played any Greg. We've done no Gregging whatsoever. And I expect Greg, by the way, should be incredibly boringly short today. And I'm not even kidding, like, I'm not memeing this. This should be a joke. Because it should be put down DTPF, get plasma for DTPF, and then we're done. And then it's just wait for the DTPF to run. So yeah. I think it's Gregging time, chat. We had a good time here. We had whatever the hell this is. We've got to go. People rage Greg with start of stream. You mean the 2 minutes? You mean the 2 minutes of Greg we had? Where we were just checking that crafts were running? Greg is calling me. Greg is calling me as well. But no, I think we've made a really good amount of progress here today. We can come back to it another day, obviously, and we'll keep playing. I am super happy with this. I am super happy with this. Is there anything in particular I actually want to do right now? I think no. Yeah, no, I actually have no goal other than, like, go hunt for nickel. But we know where that is. Just in time for more GoG? You are. Okay, do we have any mods around? Let's quit out of this. Is Sophie still poking around? Hi, Vin. Vin, you've come at such a... Oh, don't do that. Save. Okay, now quit. Can we get a little ping for GTNH, please? And a title change? GoG time? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And not only GoG time, but no, the even worse than GoG time, DTPF time. It is time. There might be a little bit of crafting left that we need to do, but it's DTPF day today. I'm calling it now. I think you're arguably further than I've ever been in Subnautica. Really? I've only played like 10-15 hours. You're a DTPF? Yes. Is Neb red-wrenching? Neb hasn't been on in like 2.5 weeks. Bro has been claiming work. UEV is so quick. Dude, most of the late game chapters are quick, especially with Twist. They just sort of happen, you know? They just sort of happen. Like, it feels like you don't even need to do much, it just is. Which is kind of nice. Why did UEV take so long for me in value? Probably skill issues? How bad was Tangam? It was fine. It was fine. We did it once and it was fine. Like, we ended up calling like 12 meteors or something. And it was fine. I think I might need to call a couple more, but it's expensive, it's not bad. You just need to be careful. Like, there's a bunch of stuff that costs Tangam that I'm not doing, right? I'll show you what I mean. Let me give an example. Like, for example, right now I could make the TST Orproc factory. Right? There's nothing expensive here other than Tangam, but I'm not gonna do it. So it's like, there's stuff I want to do that I'm holding off because Tangam is in quotes bad. But yeah. It was terrible. We needed to call 85 meteors. What in the fuck? How did the bismuth spam go? Good question. I cleaned it up earlier today, but we have a good amount of bismuth. That should hopefully last. Until the Twister stuff completely fixes it. Also, for GTNH on phone, I'll need at least 12 gigs of RAM. You're trying to play GTNH on your phone? You mad lad. Value wanted the ore factory, I wanted the space elevator. So I think space elevator is the correct choice, personally. That is like our next Tangam goal, basically. I have the recipe for it, like, pinned and stuff, ready to go. Octuple compressed cobblestone's dealt with as well. There you go. The Infinity for this and a number of things for this are giga expensive still. But, I mean, let's have a look at DTPS stuff. Let's see if it's done crafting. This has been quite the weighty type of thing. Huh. How is it still not done? Ore factory not necessary until Starcore Miner? Yes, that's my thought as well. Sorry, you've been running for, like, years, sir. How are you not done? Uh-oh. I thought this would be, like, definitely done. Huh. Any idea why my waterline continues to power fail despite very visibly having power? Are you running different, the right things at the right power tiers, Ditikai? Like, so we have a circuit that makes sure our waterline can never power fail. I'll show. Waterline has been, like, finicky in the past. This multiplexer circuit solves it for us. GoG over for the day already? No, we're starting GoG. This way, only one tier of water can run at once, and all of our power goes into one tier of water. It looks like at the moment we're running tier 6. Or not. We will be. It's been fine for weeks, and I have that, or a variant on that? Oh. That's odd, then. Maybe it's a break and replace controllers type of moment, then I don't know. That does seem strange to me. That seems very, very strange to me. It needs the dilithium lens. Oh yeah, speaking of dilithium. Dilithium is not yet possible either, right? That's still a little gated for a moment. Let's see, dilithium ore. Yeah, it's tier 9. You can get loads, but it's tier 9. Fine. Slowly working towards my own space elevator on all the add-ons run. Doing infra by yourself is a nightmare on top of all the add-on mods changes. For sure. Oh, this thing's running. There we go. Nice. Very, very nice. Very neat. Very nifty. I'm hitting tab to open my inventory because I've been playing Subnautica now. Always, I keep doing it. I need to stop. Okay, should we bring the bodies in, and then we'll actually get started for the day? I think I have a plan, and I think part of my plan, as much as I don't want to do it, might have to be building a few more assembly lines, because this is problematic. These guys are too slow, and I can be confident that they'll be too slow, because I'll show you why. To make the DTPF itself, the actual controller, it's a UIV 300-second recipe, that's fine. But we need these dimensional bridges. They are currently crafting. These are wholly long each. They're 4 minutes each. You only have 4? No, don't be silly. Of course we don't only have 4. We have the Matrix. We have the Matrix. These are the overclocking assembly lines. This is our actual assembly line. This is new, right? We have this. But those we probably need to have a few more of as well, which is what I'm now talking about. But yeah. Sometimes annoying going between Factorio and Minecraft because left and right actions are swapped. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why that'd be annoying. Okay, shall I, very quickly, before we do anything else, bring the VOD watchers in, and we'll sort stuff out from there? And we'll speed up things as required from there as well? Give me a second. Chat, get your hellos ready for the VOD watchers, please. Now, where are those VOD folks? VOD watchers, hello! Hello. Welcome to the Greg. Welcome to the Big Greg. Welcome to what I'm hoping. I was more certain a few minutes ago. But if all things go to plan, if nothing falls apart, welcome to DTPF Day. Alright, you guys can tell me by the end of the VOD if we've made it to the DTPF. Yeah? Have a look. Don't spoil yourself. You've got to watch this at the same speed as the Twitch chatties are currently watching it. Right? You're not allowed to skip ahead, you're not allowed to skip through anything. You've got to watch with us, and we'll see if we get to the DTPF. Okay? That is the goal for today. The big DTPF. And then we can hopefully start making Infinity in there. Spoiler, he won't. I will. So the first thing I want to do for making sure we get the DTPF. Okay? the first thing I want to do to make sure we're getting the DTPF is making sure our plasma is not giga slow. I was mid doing this yesterday before I had to stop, right? We were wiring up the Compact Mark IV, which we're going to do. We're going to carry on getting that up and running. Additionally to that, we're also going to be getting a couple of other important things up and running. So I assume right now, we do not have enough Awakened Draconium coils for a DTPF. No, we certainly don't. So we also need to make sure we have those guys. Now, I am pretty sure Awakened Draconium coils are now pretty fast for us. So it's no longer super concerning, as you know, as far as, like, stuff go... Hello? Oh, yeah, nice bug game. Awakened Draconium. We only need 2112. That's not too many, right? I'm gonna pop that number in, and while that's running, we'll wire up the fusion ring, and we'll go from there. There's also DTPF parts, as you guys can see, crafting in the background. We'll see how long that ends up taking, but yeah. Imagine not going Infinity off the start. Average GregTech player, who, as we all know, is the god of GTNH, recommends Awakened Draconium, apparently. So we'll be doing that to start off with. And we'll see how it goes. Also, Katie says upcoming features post. I want to see. I am excited about this. Better grave recovery. Retrieve items instantly with left mouse button or shift. All of your extra backpacks and tools will be properly ordered. Oh my god! They did it! They did it! That is an actual oh my god moment. That's such a good feature. Fair enough, figured out since I could afford it, I should do it. No, I don't think it's wrong to do it either way, Rock. I'm kidding, obviously. Keep reading. You can check Grave's death message with right-click or with empty hand. Grave is only yours, other players won't be able to touch. No more juggling your inventory because it was full up on your untimely demise. Equips baubles, backpacks, yeah, I saw that. Grave is yours only, other players won't be able to touch. Use right-click with shovel to drop grave items on the ground like it used to, yeah. That's really nice. That is really nice. I meant the first line, you only read a quarter. Oh, I read the rest of it, not out loud, but I did read it. Yeah, that's an insane thing. Anyway, let's start these coils as a start. We'll make, let's just say 2k of them. The rest of them should be pretty chill. I don't think there's anything too expensive going on here. Yeah. 2k of these. We'll just shift enter. Right, while these are crafting, this stuff is, you know, also going in the background, which is perfectly fine. Yeah, this shit's going to be so fast. Nothing here is going to take time at all. Oh, actually, I worry that the dehydrator might be slow. But it doesn't need to be particularly fast. I'm not too worried about it anyway. So we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Let's get the fusion reactor wired up, shall we? While we're actually waiting. So fusion reactor is needed for all the plasmas that we need for the DTPF, right? This guy is a large source of problems, as we learnt the other day. With how, like, bottlenecked everything is in here. Also, in case you guys didn't know, let me sort of explain how fusion overclocks work before we get into, well, anything about these guys, and tell you why this is such a big deal. So, you have probably heard the terms normal overclocks and perfect overclocks up until now. If you haven't, have you been living under a rock? Please, everyone knows what these things are, but I'll explain. So in GTNH, the way overclocking works is if you have an LV recipe and you run it in an MV machine with MV power, it will be taking 4 times as much power, because MV is 4 times as much power as LV, and it will run twice as fast. That is a normal overclock. There are some machines that do a perfect overclock, which is it runs 4 times as fast rather than 2 times as fast. Okay? So rather than just taking the 2 times, rather than just taking 4x power and running twice as fast, it'll take 4x power and run 4x as fast, which is great. Now, fusion recipes are a little weird in terms of how they run. Fusion recipes do fusion overclocking, which is different to both of those things that I've just described, because what they do, is they don't care about the amount of power you're giving them. They care about the tier of fusion reactor that you run your recipe in. Okay? So fusion recipes can be anywhere from Mark 1 to Mark 5. And if you run a Mark 1 recipe in a Mark 2 reactor, it takes twice as much power and runs twice as fast. So it's like a mini perfect overclock. If you want to think of it that way. Okay? And obviously, like, this is great because it's power efficient, but it's not as fast as you would like, right? The first time in the game where you can actually speed that up is once you get a hold of the Compact Mark 4, which does perfect overclocks, properly perfect overclocks, where running lower tier recipes, it will do 4-4 overclocks. That is why this thing is going to be a huge game changer. That's not to say we're not going to need to spam these. We are going to need to spam a lot of them. But, yeah. Holy Yapathon. And listen, I had to explain, okay? I had to explain for the YouTube folks and for anyone else who doesn't know how fusion overclocking works. Because it's not the most intuitive, I don't feel like. It's just sort of a thing. And, like, how will you ever know? Yeah. Let's go get these all connected. I appreciated the explanation. There you go. Break and replace controllers did it. Weird. Yeah, I saw Ditakai that Azuna saw a similar problem. And I think I told him to do the same thing, or he did the same thing and it worked. Which is why I thought, perhaps. Perhaps. There may be something going on here. I will know because Tater told me. Thank you. You're welcome, Mama Jamma. You're welcome. Okay, this is weird. Game? Can we stop screwing me over, please? There we go. Okay. Oh, important question, thought, I don't know what to call it. Did the Discord ping go out? I know we've had a title change. I wasn't paying attention, I hope so. I hope the ping has been pinged. Okay, a little bit more infinity wire, please. Yes, I joined because of it. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Mods doing their job. Good job, mods. Come on down, please, sir. God, the matter manipulator is the best thing ever added to the game. Imagine placing all of this wire by hand. Could not, would not, and should not be me. Thank goodness for this thing. It is an absolute godsend. It is an absolute godsend. Pat the mods? Yeah, they deserve it, don't they, Pepsi? Also, hi, Pepsi. At this rate, Neb's going to be gone until nearing token. That's what I was saying. If he ends up being busy with work for a while, we might have just made a giga amount of progress by the time he's back. But I don't think he minds, because A, he's seen it before, and B, he said, like, he was very much more interested in building this time around, so I don't think he'll mind. It'll be good to have him on the building side while we're on the Gregging side. My Sumerium setup is slow. Okay, I'm gonna give you some, like, really good advice, okay? Like, never before heard of, never before thought of good advice. It's the sort of thing Twitch chat usually tells me. Have you considered speeding it up? If it's faster, you won't feel it being slow anymore. You're welcome, by the way. Chat, did I do a good job? Did that feel like authentic Twitch chat experience? See, this is why I keep calling things in Subnautica cheap, because how can I not when, like, even wiring up one of my machines takes this long in GTNH? Subnautica? More like cheap Nautica. add the word dummy and then we'll feel authentic. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I'll say dummy next time. Thank you, Mama Jamma. Not sure what point in the game you are at, but nanoresin is very good if you have nanoforge. For samarium? Samarium nanoresin? Samarium resin. Ah. Yeah, I can recommend this stuff, actually. I've done my first ever nanoresin. And I agree. Nanoresin slaps for getting resources at a good rate. You're installing the expensive stuff mod before you play again? Nuh-uh. I want the vanilla experience, Sophie. Please. I don't want to be dealing with the big scaries. What if the resource cost scares me away? Almost under 20 hours. Jumper. Why are you informing the chatties? Are you trying to cause more timer up? Please do not inform members of the chat. There we go. Oh, look how perfect it is. Look how perfect it is. Next Subnautica run will be with expensive recipes. If I do a second run, deal. I do not mind. Like, now I know what order to do stuff in. It won't feel nearly as bad either. Every time I do this wiring, I just remember like how I used to do it pre-matter manipulator. Not that I even played the game pre-matter manipulator, I was just stupid. But yeah. And then the gratitude just comes back. Someone has a 35% off subs armed in their pocket. That would be Mr. Cat. That would be Mr. Cat. But luckily, I believe Mr. Cat, Mr. Kitten, whatever his alias may be today, I think he might be working. How is the donut going along? The donut is going well. The donut is, you know, powering up and stuff. The donut has supplied power to all of the areas that need power. Let me just check. There we go. Yeah. Loads of power in the donut. Hi, system. How are you? Welcome on in, welcome on in. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Okay, all I should need to do now... This should be pretty straightforward. I feel like I'd wire a fusion by hand because, yeah, you would not. But it's nice that you believe that. Playing hooky today, I'm actually here. Yeah. Welcome on in. It's good to have you here. Right, what do I need to do for this? Just a little bit of a connection? What am I even pulling channels from? Oh, I'm pulling it from the fusion area. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, we'll do it here. Give me some wireless technology, sir. Little bit of wireless technology, like one of these. We should have loads of grey cable, right? What voltage are you all at? I'm guessing ZPM plus because of compacts. We're in UEV. So yes, ZPM plus would be correct. I think that might be the first time I've just, you know, heard this voltage tier be referred to as ZPM plus. Like, you are 100% correct. But yeah, that is where we're at. This is indeed ZPM plus gameplay. I don't know why we're pretending Potato won't be in Subathon in June. The allure of half a stack of free hours is too high. No, it's not, though. It's not. It's not true. Compact, fusion... 4? Yeah, that'll do. It's ZPM or above, so ZPM plus? Sure. I'm just a bit confused by the arbitrary decision to split the thing at ZPM, but yeah. You are not wrong, as I say. Do I have a cell in here? Nope, not yet. Okay, let's grab a 1024. Never mind. Let's grab a 4096. Yep, okay, we have a 4096. Cool, chill. That'll do. And that should be loads and loads and loads of storage for stuff to get pulled out as well. How are these coming along? Yeah, the thing that I thought would be slow is the thing that is slow, but it's still gonna far outpace the actually slow stuff, which is this stuff. So that's fine. We can just wait through that. It shouldn't be too big of a deal. Hopefully, fingers crossed. We shall see, we shall see. Okay, let's move some patterns, shall we? Let me start by moving one pattern that I know will cause problems, if it was to ever cause problems. And then I'll request some. Also, let me make the pattern a little bit bigger for geranium. There we go, 1 million geranium at a time. Okay, we'll request a little bit of geranium. Because this stuff is ordinarily quite slow. Okay, do I need to... There we go. Holy shit, it's running? Oh my god, it's so much faster, it's not even funny. Holy faster. I don't think you guys realize how much faster this is. Oh, thank god. It's gonna be so much better now. It's gonna be so much better now. Right, no hesitation, I'm moving all of these over. Thank goodness for Compact 4. That was painfully slow up until now. My goodness. Just use a hammer to mine out a vein and it's so much nicer than my auto-break pickaxe. Yeah, hammers are great mining tools. Oh, also we should unclear the UI. So we can see it oops. Not IO, UI, please. Okay, we have geranium. Fusion is better. So I guess the next thing to do, while we're waiting on the DTPF, is firstly DTPF controller, right? Because I have not made the DTPF controller. This thing is not yet requested. Everything in here is pretty cheap, so it shouldn't actually take long. But yeah, this guy still needs to actually be pulled out. Clear IO, Ender IO, but everything is clear. You can't see jack shit. Sounds like a good idea. This I do need to encode properly. And I do need to scan a bridge for this as well. How do I want to do this? I guess we should go start that craft first, before something else, like, falls apart. Yeah, go on, let's do it. Let's do it, let's do it. Where craft so I can start? Here we go. Yeah, give me the bridge thing. This will certainly be needed anyway. That is going to take a little bit of time to scan. Hi, Tot. How's the timer doing? It's very healthy, thank you. Very healthily making its way towards the depths that it should. It's doing super, super well. 1080k. Okay, we only have potato 1 of 1080k. We need the others. We need to set up the others. Okay. Plexo TV on a 7-stream streak. Very nice, very nice. Congratulations, you are continuing to make your way up in the world. How did I think these would be fast enough? Like, am I just stupid? Yeah, I guess. Because I was so sure they'd be fast enough. Luckily, it's easy to make more, but still. We can expand? Okay, plasma's better. We're gonna call for the DTPF, and then we'll start actually making plasmas. Okay, let's do it. That's the order of priorities then. So DTPF recipe needs all of these. Let me go potato 2. And then I need 3, which is this. No, not 3A. Yeah, and that should be it, because it's 4 of them right in here. Yep, okay. So SP coolant... No, let's just search 1080. It'll be easier. Okay, I think I've got everything pinned that I need to. So this recipe is pretty easy to encode, right? We put in the rename that we want to rename it to. We put in the actual thing. We put it in here, and we just tell it what it's going to become. Just like that. Easy peasy. So there's potato 2. We can just do the same thing with 3. And that's it, done. Both of those are sorted because you can rename within the terminal now, which, by the way, insanely good change. Like, very, 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 very good change. I'm really glad this exists. So those are sorted in the forming press. And now, DTPF. The research for it is going. This is... Oh, I'm going to need a really ultimate battery research as well, aren't I? Because I don't think I have that. Right, we'll deal with this one first. How do you rename in the terminal? Control-Shift, middle-click. Potato 1. Potato 2. Yeah, Daddy Vladimir's got it right. Never knew. This is new. This is a 2.8 thing. So if you didn't know before, that makes sense because it didn't exist before. Okay. That seems fine. Is it just control middle click? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, there's no shift even. I thought it was control shift middle click. My bad. It's just control. Even simpler than we thought. Okay, quick little DTPF in here. Now, what's this going to tell me I'm missing? Okay, a couple of things. Is that 5.9 million Hello? Sorry, what? Why do you need so much infinity? 5.9 million? Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. This is a joke, right? Cat, tell me it's just pulling my leg. Go on, it is, isn't it? It is pulling my leg, I'm sure of it. It's gotta be. Ha, funny, yeah. It is, it's hilarious. Check recipe tree. No, there's only one thing Infinity Catalyst is used for. Okay, there's 3 things, but yeah, none of these things can be done any other way. This is scary. Okay. This might end up being a really short Greg segment, actually. This might end up being a giga short Greg segment. We'll see how it goes. Oh, that's because we're basically out of Infinity Catalyst. Yikes. AFK harder? Yeah, it might be an AFK harder moment. I don't like AFK harder moments, but, you know, what can I do? That's not what I wanted to do. Oops. Let me go over to the meteors real quick. Okay, where meteor? At least I can see there it's not currently mining any, which is what I wanted to make sure of. This is not going to be a long craft. I think this should be a pretty decently quick one. Requesting a bunch of these. It's just some crop synthesizers, right? Yeah, there it is. Cool, 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 cool. Is this a blue as the hero moment again, or long AFK session? No, this really is just a we need to wait for resources problem, potentially. I'm not 100% sure yet. We'll know soon. We have a couple of other bits to encode, but I fear this is going to turn into a you need to wait a little bit harder moment. A lot of this isn't going to be bad. Some of it is going to be bad. But that's all you need. You only need some of it to be bad for it to turn into an AFK session. Damn. Isn't it the we're broke moment? It's the we get all of our resources from meteors. This is a bit of a problem moment, yeah. A little bit. Okay, let's say that one's done. What is this teleporter? Okay, let's just pretend that that will work. Oh. Game, I'm sorry. No space mining? We are not presently space mining, no. We probably should be, but we are not. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hi, Schnitty.
Hello there.
Hello, hello, hello. I see why you have no infinity. So do I. So do I. Right, can I request this teleporter? Yes. Okay, brilliant. Go away. 16x UEV Supercon. Because yes. Could you set up a second meteor mining setup? It's really not needed. As soon as we have the twist, like, ore generation, which is not far away, everything, like, all the problems just disappear. And it's really, really not far away. Yeah, we'll make 8 mega EBS at a time, I guess. That's fine. Because that's a normal thing to, like, think or say. Okay, what am I now missing for the DTPF? Should just be a little bit of Infinity Catalyst and the really ultimate battery. For which we need to do a scan, which is fine, and then this, which is also fine. Yeah, this doesn't actually look too bad. Because this is a simply stick it in the matrix and let it deal with it problem. Water the potato, thank you. Do we tell Azuna to help? No, 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 no. What are we teleporting? I don't know. Something inside the DTPF, I think. It's hard to say, though. It's very hard to say. What is this a pattern for? Ah, yeah, TSTAAL, I think I've called it. Yep, TSTAAL. Pog. Okay. We have a silver problem, and we have an Infinity Catalyst problem. Those are the two things we're missing. How do we have a silver problem? I thought Azuna fixed the silver problem. At least he said he fixed the silver problem. Let's go take a look. Maybe it's not fixed. Maybe it's a little bit problematic. Wait, he made a Void Miner 3? Why? Are we putting in any fluid into this thing? Yeah, we're putting in xenon. And it's producing. Silver should be on this list of stuff that it makes. I guess just not that often. Huh. I just saw Galena, so yeah, silver should definitely be in here. It's just, not the most common thing in the world, I guess. Okay, I just saw silver, yeah. Okay, yeah, we are getting silver. It's just not the fastest thing. That is all. I asked earlier and didn't read because Sunday, you know? Is there any reason to research Archipelago ahead of time? It would be good for you to know how Archipelago would work. But, like, if you watch the video that we've linked, Mama Jammer, you should have a good enough idea. And then you can look into, like, what your game's Archipelago can do, if you can find it anywhere, just to be a little bit well-informed. But beyond that, no need, really. You should be fine. I wouldn't stress too much. In fact, I wouldn't stress at all. I wouldn't stress at all. 5.7 million, 40k. Right, what can I do about silver? Chat, how do you fix a silver problem? I guess we can drop a few of these. Yeah, go on, let's take a look at that. Wetware supercomputer. I have 8 of these. Go on, let's go drop 8 of these and see if that helps. More than Archipelago, generally I'd make sure you have a good sense of your game, and if possible, how it works in an Archipelago context. There you go, see? Game Master Ditakai agrees. Oh, that's Meteor coming down. Right, this is fixing Infinity Catalyst. I'll throw this into the mix as well, so that Silver can come through at some point as well. And then the other thing to do is, I suppose, check Orproc, isn't it? Another day, another Greg. It is another day, another Greg. We managed to have about 20 minutes of progress before the game got to a, oh my god, why is everything, like, not working problem. So, you know, you could say things are going well. You could say things are going very well. I'm going to check every subnet and check that they're all fine. You're fine, you're fine. Yeah, probably should rename this to Multi-Smelter now, but that's fine, I don't really care. You're chilling. How's the Macerator? Holy Macerator. Holy Macerator. Holy Macerator. This thing does not hold hostages, does it? No, it just ticks them. It ticks them like there's no tomorrow. The washer is fine. The centrifuge is fine because it's a twist one. Wow. I am really pleased. We actually have, like, no problems. Other than the extractors, which are, like, on the floor crying, but that's just their job. Don't speak too soon? Hi, 3. Don't speak too soon is very much a, you know, how this sort of thing goes. Dude, I logged on today and I was like, you know what, DTPF day, and we're only missing 6 million Infinity Catalyst. A moment of all time, if you will. A moment of all time, if you will. How have you been, 3? We haven't seen you in a while. Hope all is well. Oh, okay, well, on the bright side, chat, we're down to crafting dimensional bridges. Literally the only thing we're missing is the actual DTPF controller, which I really do hope we can do something to fix. Haven't been around in a while, life be lifing or something? It do. Such is the way of life, isn't it? Hey, glad to see you here now, though. Always nice to have a little bit of free time to enjoy some Greg. The Greg is good, right? Yeah, okay, so, chat, we know what the problems are. It's Silver and Infinity Catalyst. We know that they're currently being fixed. But I think I want to add a little bit more to the fixing side of things. Haven't played Greg since 3TP. Oh, dude. Yeah, I get it. You needed to take the time away. I know. Chat, why is there a B in my LSC? Was this my doing? I think it was. I think it was. I think I said it's the LSC for the Bs. So I'll put a B in the LSC. Give me your one-sentence thoughts on GoG after playing it now. I will give you my one-sentence thoughts on GoG with twist. Okay? Because this is not vanilla. I think it's not that bad. I think it's actually genuinely fine. But I think twist makes up for a lot of, like, bits that are more difficult in GoG. I think it's really not that bad. After the early game, even the like really early game, once you get to like the Eye of Wood stage, you're good. You've made it basically. But the early game is like twist or no twist, you're pretty resource starved, aren't you? It's very much an interesting experience because you get a lot of, what's the thought I'm trying to put out here? You need to approach the game in a very different way to have like anything you would have played before. So it's nice from that point of view. It's really nice from that point of view. Once you get past the first 5 hours, okay, we don't need to talk about the first 5 hours, okay? The first 5 hours was we were just testing chat to see if the, you know, you guys understood what was going on. Clearly you didn't. Should have helped. Variety is nice. Happy you enjoyed yourself. Yeah, I've been having a really good time on this run. It's been good to like actually, you know, jump in, get lots of progress in, and just Greg really hard. As it always is with Greg. Going in a wrong direction is optimal. Note, Schnitty. Strike that out of your notes. That does not belong in there. Could someone do a 50 death run? I don't think so. I don't think so. So you can optimize your deaths, right? You can optimize your deaths. Like there's probably a minimum number you could go for. But given all of your resource generation comes from dying, like I'll show you the death counts. I'll show you the death counts. Like look at this. Should you add more grind to the Garden of Grind? Generally speaking, probably not. Do the others also enjoy it? So, Blue only joined for day one with us to play. Ozuna and I are having a really good time. Neb has been busy with work, so he hasn't been on in like 2 to 3 weeks, but otherwise, yeah, we're all having a good time. We're all having a good time. Like, everyone's sort of been playing, well, I would say an equal amount, which is just strictly not true, is it? This is what the playtime's been like. But yes, everyone's been enjoying it together, which is what makes it really good as well. Playtime counter, yeah, there you go. This guy has a full-time job, by the way. This guy has a like, every time I pull this up, I feel the need to say it. This guy has a full-time job. This is my full-time job, and I have half his hours. Let's see deaths per hour. Well, Blue is going to have the most deaths per hour, isn't he? Look at the Giga Chad. Logged on, died for a day, and left. Yeah. Logged on, died for a day, and left. Insane. How many of those hours are from idling? None of them. This is non-AFK time. Ozuna and Neb do spend a good portion of their time AFK, but yeah. Ozuna might have 1,000 hours including AFK. Let's see. Yeah, he does. He does have 1,000 hours including AFK. Look at him go. Anyway, I was talking about fixing silver a different way, because we keep having silver problems, right? Infinity Catalyst is fine. It'll... Why are we down to nothing again? Where did it all go? Wait, where did all my Infinity Catalysts go? I had like 300k. What is it getting used for? Huh? Knack fuel? I don't think so. Let's see. I want to say no. I don't even think knack fuel has access to Infinity Catalyst. Yeah, it doesn't. No, it's not, it's definitely not knack fuel. I think it might be... No, but what on earth swallows hundreds of thousands of Infinity Catalyst? Just instantly? I don't know. Is it bacteria? It might be bacteria. Like, is it xenazine, maybe? Okay, this is bio... stuff. Huh. But that's like 100... That's like 200,000. This stuff doesn't take 200,000 at once. It uses, like, 1 every minute. Even in the bacterial vat. I am a little bit confused. Okay, no, fine. It uses 4 every, like, minute. And there's, like, 4 of those. That's still 16. It doesn't account for the 200,000 that I just saw disappear? Did I put it into a craft that I didn't notice? Did it go into, like, some sort of level maintainy type craft? Actually, here's a better question. Did I just request anything? What do I think of all the more iconic old multi-blocks getting reworked in 2.9? I am in some ways really happy about it, and in some ways really, really not happy about it. Like, what I mean by that is, for example, let me go like point to a machine so I can explain. Like, they've done some stuff, like these two guys, right? To me, this like electrolyzer and this centrifuge, that's my electrolyzer, that's my centrifuge, okay? Like, that's what I'm used to. They're becoming bigger. They're becoming better machines. I like both of those. I think that's great. Like, that's a good direction for the game. The actual design of how they look, I think a lot of this, like, if I say I don't like it, is coming from a change bad, like, sort of mindset. Which is very, you know, which is very much something I try to avoid having. What? Anyway, yeah. I think they're getting bigger, which makes, like, spamming a little bit more, like, it makes spamming a little bit more difficult, because they take up more space and stuff, and it is kind of still spam necessary, but I think it's a good direction for the game overall, because I think new players coming in will appreciate that they're better machines, and because they won't know what they looked like, right? That's why I use the word iconic, I agree with you. Yeah, exactly. So it's a shame that it's going. Like, I would have been really upset, for example, if they changed the LCR. Like, the LCR is really, really iconic. Even more so than the other machines. But, yeah. Change bad? Alright, listen. I do my best not to have change bad takes, alright? Okay, it's not disappearing again. I must have requested something, no? I can't have just made all the infinity disappear. What did I do? I am really curious what, like... Chat, if it's one of you, I'm gonna need you to own up, please. I needed that infinity. Who ate it? Molten infinity? Oh, okay, you know what, Sophie, you're right. You're right. I know where the infinity went. That helps. We were talking about infinity catalyst, but no, you're right. It went to knack fuel. Because knack fuel needs infinity to run. Yeah. Okay. I'm being silly. It was infinity all along. Because knack fuel swallows infinity dust. It doesn't take infinity catalyst, but it does take infinity. Because we're making knack 5, right? And we're doing the good knack. In fact, it might be the only knack 5 recipe. Let's take a look. Knack fuel. Yeah, we're running this Mach 5 recipe, so that adds up. Okay. Cool. And that's 64x for Catalyst. Yep, okay. Well, that explains where the Infinity Catalyst went. Fine. No need to worry about it then. Then it's known, and that is fine. In fact, what I might do... Okay, I'm gonna do something, and it is all of your responsibility if I do this thing, to tell me to fix this later. Okay, later, not immediately, I'm gonna turn off power gen. Because we don't need it. We don't need power gen right now, and I don't need to burn Infinity. So I'm gonna turn it off. And you guys are gonna tell me to turn it back on later. Fix it now? No, I said to remind me later. We don't need 100 billion EU per tick coming in when we burn like nothing. The 74 quadrillion that we have, it will suffice. It will suffice. So that should help us burning away whatever we're currently burning away. Also, I think silver is fixed already? Okay, silver is already fixed. I was going to do a little bit more to help it along, but it clearly seems fine. Right, the next thing I'm going to do is I think I'm just going to start this craft. And the reason I'm just going to start this craft, and I'll start it with missing resources, is I think it's going to take a little bit of time to, like... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, get into gear, I guess? So, research station? Oh, yes, you're right. There was a research station thing I needed to do. Ah, chat, what would I do without you guys? Be hopelessly confused? There was research station-y bits still to do? You're right. Let's go grab. What if I tell Spudtato what to tell you to turn it back on every 2 minutes? No, thank you. That seems unhelpful. Like, I like the enthusiasm. I don't like the idea. Wait a second. How are we making dimensional bridges? If the dimensional bridge constructing Wait a second. Sus? Did we just scan it twice? Okay, that's fine. That is not really a problem. Yeah, that one is definitely an okay moment. I'll just leave it here on the floor. It can live there. Okay, there's DTPF and there's the really ultimate battery. That should work okay. Okay, so yeah, between the two of those things, we'll leave them there, that's fine. And then the DTPF itself should be... The DTPF itself should now be fine to request, I think. Because getting a lot of these slowish crafts running in the background, while we're waiting on Infinity Catalyst, will be smart. And then there's a couple of other useful things we can do while that's going as well, which I will show you guys what those are shortly. So how long is one of these? It's 4 minutes, right? So we're getting 1 per minute, and we need, like, 90 of them? 100 of them? So this is going to take, like, an hour and a half. Yeah, while this takes an hour and a half, we can get the controller crafting, which should not take more than an hour and a half, and we'll go see if we can shore up some bees and stuff in the meanwhile to fix the Infinity Catalyst faster, because I think we very much can, because I don't know that we're running any Infinity Catalyst bees, and those bees are good. So, plan found, let's go enact it. Oh, before I do this, actually, Infinity Catalyst, let me just make sure that I have another stack of these ready to go. Like, is it strictly necessary? Probably not. But I would like to make sure the Meteor Miner stays busy on this. Because if I don't... Oh, okay, it would have been completely fine. It would have been completely fine, but the reason I'm doing this is just to make sure that no matter what, the Infinity Catalyst will come in, right? Even if the B-bit fails, even if anything else doesn't work, we want to make sure that Infinity Catalyst is not going to become the reason that the craft doesn't start. So we should be okay. We'll leave all of those bits be. Oh, do we have any Gaia? I know Azuna's been killing some Gaia. Ooh. Chat, I'm going to do something. And I need all of you not to tell Azuna that I used up some of his Gaia spirits, okay? Is it the spirit directly, or is it the ingot for the soft mallet? It's been a long time. Oh, I need the Gaia spirit ingot. Okay. No one tell him. I'm sure he's been killing them so that I can use it for useful things just like this. Okay, we'll keep it between us. Okay? We'll keep it between us. Azuna will never know. What he doesn't know can't hurt him. Yeah. Also, searching stick is a level of useful, it seems. I'm so telling him. No. The deal was you guys don't tell him I get a soft mallet. Remember? It should be a little bit of an upgrade to my polyethylene one as well, which is nice. I'm a knock, and is it later yet? It's not later yet, no. Huh? I got scared that I just took damage. That would be from the meteor landing. Oh my god. Ditakai? Sniping out inbar, thank you. I am borrowing it forward. See, system gets it. System understands. Do you wish there was a method to measure the amount of energy in the wireless network so you could control your reactors with the amount of energy stored? No, I do not. I don't think that's a useful feature. I think this late into the game, if you have a like resource problem, you should fix the resource problem, not do something else. Because this late into the game, you can fix the resource problem. That's the most important part. If you want me to not tell him, add another hour to the timer. Hello? Are we doing blackmail now? Chat, you know blackmail is bad, right? Also, do we not have... We must have the Infinity Catalyst B. We do have the Infinity Catalyst B. Buzz. Problem we're all gonna tell Azuna anyway. Exactly, I didn't even think paying you guys off would work here. Oh, it makes Infinity Catalyst comb at a rate of none per never. Huh. That's why this B is bad. How many do we have running, I wonder? Probably not many, right? Let me see how many combs we're making. Chat, tell me if you guys see Infinity Catalyst in here. We need to see the number. I am gonna guess, like, not nearly enough. I didn't see Infinity Catalyst. Is it running somewhere else? Like, in one of these or something? Oh, don't tell me it's running in one of these. That would be even worse. Gaia mallet is useless. Wooden mallet with mending lasts longer. I raise you. Gaia mallet with mending lasts even longer. Thoughts? Okay, this is all Krypton. Glowstone, Lutetium. Maybe we aren't running it at all? Why would we have 30 drones then? I'm so confused. Okay, I mean, you know what? It doesn't matter. It's easy enough to fix. By the way, fun fact, there's also multiplayer in Binding of Isaac, so if you did ever want to try, anyone who's good can hop on and play it with you. Ah. And by anyone, Ditakai, are you potentially maybe offering? Okay, we'll make some of these Infinity Catalyst buzzes. Yeah, let's do this. Oh yeah, I can let all of these guys become princesses. Well, guys is probably not correct, is it? Girls become princesses. And then we'll take this guy and dupe the drones. I'm also hoping these drones are the correct stats. Please? Okay, yeah, thank goodness they are. I was going to be worried. That's not what I wanted. I'm going to need some blood magic frames, please. Boys can be princesses too. You're right, my bad. But I do believe these bees in particular are women as far as I'm aware. Listen, if they let me know differently, I will respect that, but to my current understanding and knowledge, these princesses and queens are women. And I'm sure they'd like to be lag? Oh, probably meteor dropping. Yeah, that's fine. That is absolutely okay. We'll put these away. Shouldn't need any more blood magic frames. Okay, how are the princesses coming along? We've got 6 of them, and we've got a couple more ready to go. Yeah, let me just make sure. So how is this set up? If it's a comb, it'll just go straight, right? Yeah, if it's as long as it's not being trashed. So let me go. I could join for some Isaac with my Dead God achievement. Dead God question mark? Is that just, I mean, I shouldn't ask question mark because it's not going to mean anything to me if you answer. Okay, centrifuge, do we have infinity catalyst here? That's the important question now. No, we do not. Okay, well, let's add that in. Just that guy's existence should help a bunch. One item you want. Dead God is basically everything unlocked. I'm only 50% of the way there. Oh. I also have Dead God. Oh, there you go. Yeah, but three is like the most completionist I know. Of course he has Dead God. Okay, and there should be plenty of Infinity Catalyst bees for us. Got it last summer. I didn't know you were a roguelike enjoyer, 3. I've actually found out during the course of this subathon that I'm a bit of a roguelike enjoyer myself. Like, I never put 2 and 2 together. Because, like, every roguelike game I've basically ever played, which up until the start of the subathon had only ever been the Hades games, I went, these games are really, really good. And then, you know, and then I started trying more as chat coaxed me in that direction, and we've basically loved every single one. About to find out Threefold has more hours in Hades than me? I don't have that many hours in Hades, do I? Let's take a look. What do I have in Hades? No, I don't even have 200 hours in Hades. Yeah, like 170? I started playing Hades more for the speedrun-y side, because I finished the story. Hi, Rilkit. Welcome on in. I wonder if there's anyone who does the opposite of speedrun with GTNH. I'd love a slow run. I think every GTNH player should do a slow run of GTNH. Take your time, enjoy the game. You know? And that can happen at any pace. Carax is slow run. True, actually. True. Carax is slow run. Carax is the embodiment of slow run. I think that man made it to a Stargate with, I think Neb told me 2 or 4 DTPFs. That is dedication. That is dedication to the slow run. Got all achievements in Hades 1 and 2, around 90 hours in both. Oh, there you go. Yeah, not more hours, but more completed than I have done. As I say, completionist. Okay, Infinity Catalyst Dust. It disappeared again. Yeah, okay, someone is stealing my Infinity Catalyst Dust, and I'm not happy about it. To stop that happening, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna need... Chat, I'm pressing the button. I'm doing it, I can't stop myself. It's done. It's done, the craft is started. The craft is started. And now it's optimization time. Now we get to go to various different holes and see, like, what's slow, what's fast, what can we easily put more power into, what can we with difficulty put power into, and we get to figure it out. This is the craft optimization part of the game. How long will that take? Good question. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm hoping probably no more than half an hour. Like, I think the worst part of this is going to be waiting on the Infinity Catalyst, actually. Because I don't think anything else is slow, really. I'm looking through and, like, thinking about this. Which is why I want to, go locate where the slow machines are at. Like, Infinity Catalyst is coming through. Okay, Purified Tengum might be a little slow. So let's go see. This is what we need to figure out. This is why I said now it's the exercise of figuring out what part of the base is slow. I got 11 100% games on Steam and a couple on PlayStation. Yeah, your guys' level of, like... I don't say slow run as a derogatory term. No, I don't say slow run ever as a derogatory term as well, 3. I am also a bit of a... I've always encouraged people to play a game at their own pace, because why would you play at anyone else's pace? Yes, anyway, on this 100% game completion thing, I don't think I've ever been an achievement hunter in games. Like, I get happy when I get an achievement in a game, right? Because I go, ooh, look, I did a thing. But I think that's where it sort of ends for me. Whatever joy it is that brings. Like, it's nice. Like, I like when I get achievement. But I don't go out of my way for them, so... I don't think I actually have a single game with 100% achievement completion. Baldur's Gate 3 is like, pretty up there for me. Not because I've gone out of my way to do it, I've just played the game a lot, so I've got most of them. Yeah, Infinity Catalyst, nice. Very, very nice. And nothing is getting stuck. I like to learn by watching because real-life friends think GTNH Grindy is bad. I think GTNH Grindy is good. I think GTNH Grindy just needs a lot of time. I will grind game achievements past the point of enjoyment. Yeah, see, that's not good. That's not good. I have too much ADHD to grind anything past the point of enjoyment. In fact, I have too much ADHD to even grind things to the point of enjoyment. I stop doing things so often. I've said this before, GTNH is the only Minecraft mod pack I've ever completed. And, like, not 100% completed, just got to the end of. Okay, we were about to check machines and then I got distracted again. Where is stuff being... Okay, is this slow? Is this something I should be concerned about? If it is, there's nothing I can do about it, but I do want to check that out. And I also want to make sure the koals are doing fine. Yeah, the koals are all running. Do they have a lot to run? They seem okay. Where are we getting stuff like lapis dust? Okay, I think I've actually identified one thing. I'm gonna get some dinner, remember to fix power. Thanks, 3. Enjoy your dinner. Have a good one. I only go for 100% if I really like the game or if it takes nothing to get it. After all, I've got 208 games off Steam and I'll never grind all of them. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Like I said, if you're doing it and you're enjoying it, by all means, you know? Why would you not? Of course play the games you enjoy playing. For me, it's only bad ending theater, and it's by proxy and not directly that I have 100%. What do you mean by proxy? How does one have 100% in something by proxy? Yeah, where's my mace rate also, by the way? Am I being a silly Billy? Oh, there it is. Okay. Why are you so slow? Or is it a case of you are not too slow? Okay, I know how to fix this. As long as there's an ME chest around. Okay, I can even do it with an ME drive. It should be fine. Yeah, in fact, I think I'm going to. Do I have an advanced stocking? Yeah. Do I have a matter condenser? Yep. Do I have a storage bus? I have a fuzzy card. I have a storage bus. I don't need a fuzzy card. I actually need a an audict card. What does it take to make an audict card? Is it going to get jammed behind something? Please no. What if we maybe just perhaps work? Yeah, okay, that's jammed. My body is a machine that turns money into 0 minutes played. Yeah, based. For us, we were playing Bad Ending Theater and doing VA of it, but only Toon has the game on Steam. We three were in his Steam on Discord and doing VA. Oh, okay, I see. Well, that's fun too. That counts as 100%ing, I think. For sure. Okay, yeah, I can speed this up, but if I want to speed this up, I need one important thing, which is I need a storage bus that will deal with, like, are all of these just reset circuits? Let me just check. If they are, I'll be able to get away without the, like, card for now. They should be, right? Because why would you ever macerate something with a circuit? Like, that doesn't exist. Yeah, quickly just scroll through all of them. Okay, every single one is a reset circuit. That'll do then. That'll do, that'll do, that'll do. Reset circuit. Cool. Okay, I have a plan. So we're gonna have... We're gonna actually make this machine work. There's your thing. Insert. I need a sticky card. Oh, I'm out of sticky cards as well. Okay, at least sticky card is craftable. Good stuff. Best time of my life, my favorite friend group. Reminiscing on stuff like that is nice. I do agree. Okay, so those should now be going here. This should already help. Yep, there we go. Because that's big. Right, is something being slow? Did I really get to the end of it in the time it took me to put that down? Okay, well, it'll be good to do for the future anyway, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Drive, give me a 1024 maybe? If we have one around, yep, that will do. That will do. Okay, where's the advanced stocking? There's the advanced stocking. Alright, done. Done, that's it. That's all I should need. And the maceration should now actually be, like, loads faster. Can't wait to get to autocrafting. I just got to MV. Autocrafting is great. Autocrafting and actually doing real logistics in the game is a fantastic part of the game. You'll really enjoy it. Okay, now let's go check on the EBF and the freezer, because those guys, I think, are the next bottleneck that we can fix. How do you have 100% power with the goggles? Isn't it 0? Bug, I think. Or not bug, but I think it's just a display that doesn't mean anything. Because how could it possibly mean anything? Yep. That is about what I expected to have going on here. How's it doing? Superconductor UHV, niobium titanium, yep. Okay. That's gonna take a while. That is gonna take quite a while to run through. But such is the nature of Supercon. We can speed it up once we can put wireless into here. But for now, this is sort of it, I suppose. So where else is the slow stuff? That's the other stuff to check, right? Well, like, what else is being slow? Oh, it seems like not much, actually. It seems like loads of stuff just... Does it feel like loads of stuff just sped up to you guys? Because it does to me. It feels like loads and loads of stuff just sped up. Sub 20. Schnitty, it's okay. It's okay. Just let it happen. Let it happen. Off to Meteor area again, I think. Home Meteor. I was the Summoner, Hoshi the Mage, Toon, Melee, Enderon, Rogue? I think you mean Rogue rather than Rouge, right? Raging was Rangedor screaming at his younger brother. Very nice. Meteor. This is my Meteor. It is meteoring. It is going to take a little while, I think, to, you know, fully meteor, but it is meteoring. Man. Oh, I found another slow thing. Autoclave. Is it actually being slow, though? Is probably a question to ask ourselves. And I think the answer is, it isn't being actually slow. I think what's happening is it's being limited by input size. Right? How does the meteor thing work? Blood magic? Yeah, so a couple of things. So the ritual, this thing down here, with the ritual stones, that's blood magic. That's summoning the meteors. The multi-block structure over it, the one that's doing the mining, that is a twist face multi. The thing, you know, this laser that's going up and actually, like, wiping it out layer by layer. That's quite an expensive twist thing. And it, yeah, this is what that does. And then we have a little redstone circuit, which Azuna built, where, like, the whole purpose of this is fairly straightforward. It just... This dropper drops out, like, meteor items when it knows there isn't a meteor currently running, right? And then it summons a meteor by using the activation crystal with a dynamism tablet. And the meteor comes in, and then we wipe out the next one. So we can basically queue up as many meteors as we want. In fact, we can queue up so many meteors that it's kind of ridiculous. So we have an auto-crafting thing right here, which is just all the meteors that we ever want to queue up. And these are all, like, fake patterns, right? So we're just picking it for the ore that we want. The machines for it go into this compressed chest, and they get put into here. So really, we can have 243, I think, is the number of things you can have in here. Stacks of items, plus 9 stacks. It is an insane number of meteors we can queue up in one go. Which I really like. Which I like quite significantly, yeah. It's not fast, but it's not slow either. No, the only thing faster than this is, goodness, what's it called? Oh, what's the word I'm looking for? Arcane Bores. But, yeah. I was talking about the autoclave? Oh. The autoclave? We can go check out the autoclave. And once that's done, we can spend a little bit of time getting some catalyst crafted. Because that will be needed anyway. How are they doing? Yeah, no, you're exactly right. It's not slow. It's not fast either. It's all chilling in a buffer, so that it's not like the machine is struggling to run. It just is. One thing I can do, because it's hard for me to watch this, knowing that I can improve it. Set mode, exchanging, bam, bam. Okay, let's see. Let's see how much this helps. Oh yeah, my favorite thing about these autoclaves is their toe beans, by the way. Toe beans right there. Okay, we're currently getting 53 per second. Let's see what it goes up to. Yeah. Ditika is a hater of toe beans. Okay, it went up 3. That's, I guess that counts as an improvement. Yeah. I guess that technically counts. That was free at least? It was. That, like, it was worth doing. It was worth doing for sure. Okay, what else? What else, what else, what else? What else of stuff we can actually speed up also is important to think about? I think firstly, I'm thinking the... Oh, this is space elevator stuff, right? Some of which is being slow. Infinity ingots are always going to be fast, that's fine. But do we have AAL being slow as well? Are you a slow boy? You are a slow boy, you slow boy. Yeah, the craft has mostly cleaned itself up to the top level as well. Infinity being the thing we're waiting on the most of, it seems. That is not bad. That's not bad at all. It's not too shabby. It's not too shabby. Which means, by the way, chat, knowing that all of this stuff is running so fast, means that this thing finally is not the problem. Fusion is good. Are you using Space Assembler recipes? They're so slow. Unfortunately, they're the only ones that exist for the optical circuits. I'll show you what I mean. Like, if I want to go down the optical chain, down to this guy. Where else are you going to make the optically perfected CPU? You've got to space assembler it until Miracle Top. And Miracle Top is, yeah. It'll be a miracle if we get this thing anytime soon. That's why it's called Miracle Top. It's a little ways away. Just a little ways away. So we've got to wait on that one anyway. Which is fine, I don't mind waiting on that one, it's just not happening anytime soon. But let's quickly look at the space elevator. I think, I mean, it's done. We're complaining about the space elevator, it's not the current bottleneck. The current bottleneck is the laser. Not the laser, the matrix. The middle thing, and the lack of infinity catalyst. Those are the two things that are holding us back right now. So there's not even anything to complain about here. I did not realize what an insane amount of infinity this needed. And now I'm worried about how much helium we have. Yeah, not enough. Need to get to work. See you once there. Enjoy work, Tot. We shall catch you once you get there. Yeah, goodness, there's nothing I can do to speed up the Infinity Catalyst. And even if I could, I don't know if I would be being useful. Because there's other stuff that's jammed. I think I would. Is there anything I can do? I don't think so. I can add a few more bees. I went around trying to find slow machines, and the answer is there isn't any. I sped up the one machine that was slow. The macerator. Let's go add more bees. We have slots for many, many, many more bees. Take me to the hot air balloon. How many slots do we have, actually? Yeah, okay, 99 plus, good. We're gonna add a healthy number of bees. It's about to happen. I've lost the plot. The day has come. I'm adding 100. I've decided. This is it. Chuck these in. Infinity Catalyst will never again be a problem. Okay? It's going to be needed once we have the DTPF as well, so it's not even like this is a bad idea. Oh, look, there's you chilling in there. Okay. Oh, before I do this, pick these up. Are you you're an actual block, aren't you? Okay. Let's grab you. And I need a conduit. Because I'm sorry, I cannot be bothered. Let's set you to insert and extract. Self-feed enabled. Like that. Which means it can breed, right? We'll make this prio 1, and then I need a chest. And this one can insert as well. Okay, that should give me some infinity drones. For me to work with. There we go. And then all of these guys. Gals. Boom. They will be infinitied. They will be exploited to infinity and beyond. Okay. That should be good enough. Oh, I didn't need to break that, actually. I can just put it back. Oh, now, okay, well, whatever. Whatever. I might need a few more drones, now that I'm thinking about it, to turn all of those into princesses. So good job me for breaking this a little bit too early. Okay, that should do. That should definitely do. I'll keep, yeah, I'll keep all 35 of these in store. I'll keep, like, that many of them in storage for now. and we should be good. What are we exploiting? Bees for cheap labor. That's what we're exploiting. Yeah. Oh, also, making more autoclaves would speed that up more since the upgrade is maxed. Real kit, yes, you are right about autoclave upgrades. It's just not a useful thing to do right now, because it's clearly not the bottleneck of the base, right? Generally speaking, and this should be fairly obvious to anyone, really, that's thinking about this sensibly, what you want is for your base to all run at the same speed, so that your crafts finish in one go. It's never, ever, ever going to happen. You're never going to achieve that. But that's the goal. If you can't achieve that, you basically go around and you fix the slowest machine. There's no need to make the fast, like, a machine that is already fast enough faster. You don't really achieve anything by doing that. There we go. Okay, all of these guys should help. Hello, Consistent Spud9. Hi, Iso, how are you? Oh, I noticed there's a little bit of snow chilling around. Snow away. Building a mob farm. Very nice, very nice. What mod pack are we in this time? Okay, we'll keep you buzzing along. How are those Infinity Catalyst combs? Oh, I just caught it and then it moved. Infinity Catalyst, 14 per second, even after that many bees. Yeah, we definitely need more. We definitely need way more. Luckily, multiplying them is not hard. Chad, don't worry, if you fix the slowest machine and then go on the second slowest machine, I'll sneak around and reset your slowest machine to be slower again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Detakai, are you saying, just so that we're all on the same page, you would go and undo chat's difficult amounts of effort that they put in to speed up their slow machines, their hard work, their hard labor, their hard time? That's what you're gonna do? Hi, what's the bee doing? The bee is making Infinity Catalyst, because I'm being impatient. How was your speedrun, Holtsoft? Did you manage to finish? Sub 3 or more than 3? Alright, come on. Okay, we're at 20 per second. Haven't restarted yet, taking a break. Oh, okay, okay, nice, nice, nice. Detakai articulated my plans if I became a maintenance bot? Whoa, 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 whoa. Mama Jamma, please. All of our maintenance bots take their work seriously at NapCorp? Now to make Twist Magnet Tower Line before I make Centrifuge Towers? What is Magnet Tower Line? I don't think I've heard of that before. Alright, why are we being slow, sir? Okay, well, at least we still have 87 meteors to drop, so there's that at least. That's at least a little bit nice. The Twist Polarizer multi that can grow in size. Oh, that one, I know what you're talking about. The Magnetic Domain Constructor, this guy. This one, right? This long boy? I know him. He's chill. Yeah. This long boy costs Tengum, unfortunately. So he is giga locked out for us. We are not allowed to touch this until we fix Tengum first. And Tengum is... we're working on it. We're slowly getting there. Very, very, very slowly, but we are getting there. The guy she tells you not to worry about? True. Controlling the magnetic domain inside the crystal? Yes, that's it. Voltage tier multiplication calculus. Does anyone know if this thing has perfect OCs at 16 length? Don't worry, it gets bigger. It does. It does. Because I feel like all of these machines that are sort of like this do have that gimmick. I don't know if this one does. Because I can't remember from last run if I ever made it even 16 length. Yeah, I was right, by the way. Infinity Catalyst is 100% of the bottleneck now. Sag? Very sad. Why must it be that way? Yeah. Why indeed? Mine isn't 16 length? You're not talking about the magnetic domain constructor, are you, Schnitty? No, Schnitty speaks of other things. Making a holy separator tower is also fun. We have a big holy separator. I don't have one. Oh, okay, I see. Just making sure, Here we are. Okay. The buzzers are getting queened, and as soon as they get queened, they get put back in to make more buzz. What dirty thoughts are you having? None. I'm a potato, we don't have those. Potatoes are pure creatures, everyone knows this. Now I have a 39 slice lathe that I enjoy. Wait, why did you make it 39 slices? Are you aware of the perfect overclocks that start at, 16 slices? You can make it longer, of course. I don't think it actually helps much. Can't you do the Infinity Bee directly now? Wouldn't that be better than spamming the Catalyst one? I don't know. I can't use it. Yes, but also no. Like, yeah, I need it, because I need infinity combs. But also no, because, you know. I'm aware I just couldn't reach 48 because of build limit where my floor was. Damn. Are sweet potatoes pure? No, very impure, very dirty. Very, very dirty. False Self, what I'm doing right now is trying to just speed up the DTPF craft. Because my DTPF craft is currently jammed on not having enough Infinity Catalyst. So I'm trying to make it go a little bit faster. It's not working, just to be clear. I'm watching paint dry here, and the paint is drying me out. The paint is winning. You're making 60 Catalyst bees to replace them by the proper bee in 3 days? No, to do it today. To do it today. I'm crafting the DTPF right now. Oh, the other thing I can do... Oh yeah, I said... Okay, we can do DTPF Catalyst and DTPF Area while we're waiting still. Can we lol at him? Wait, why are we CAC-Wing and lolling me? What have I done to deserve this? I would argue nothing. I would argue I've done nothing at all to deserve this. Potato, you should come join Bam and I when nomming on the cousins. That's not a good way of inviting me over. Imagine I tried to invite one of you guys over, and I said, hey, insert person here, you should come join me. I'm eating human. Would you come join me? No? No, you would not. You'd be terrified. Rightfully so, but you would be terrified. So why are you gnawing on my cousins, Okay, where can I put this DTPF that's also going to be nice? I'm realizing this may be a difficult balance to find? Maybe somewhere back here. Because it's going to get its own DTPF. Yeah, it is going to get its own... It's not its own DTPF, it's going to get its own power. Perhaps? I want it to go somewhere where there won't be a bunch of spam of something else. I would join you? Wow. Good job, Pepsi. PayPal you later. Also, can't you spawn Catalyst Meteors and manually mine them with bound pick to speed things up? No, that would be slower, because I'm not getting fortune. Also, it's not that slow, like, it is going. I'm just complaining for the sake of complaining. We have a couple of other bits to do while we wait on this, and I think by the time it's done, all of this other stuff should be ready to go. So I think we're kind of okay, but also kind of not, you know? I actually hadn't realized we were so poor. If I had, I would have fixed this a long time ago. Quite upsetting. Ditakai says depends on the human. Water the potato, thank you. Okay, does anyone know how big a quad-shared DTPF is off the top of their head? I need a width by length measurement. Because one DTPF is 33 by 33. 4? Nope, definitely not. Thank you for trying. It's funny that one DTPF is one bigger than, like, what Azuna designed. Big? 4 sounds good? Okay. So you guys are all useless. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. I need to figure out where to put these. I will let you continue with your traffic accident. Thank you. I don't like the way you phrase that, but thank you. They're 33 by 33. Yeah, but you can... So the way you wall share them is this entire, like, last slice gets wall shared. So you wall share a good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I don't know if you end up wall sharing the 6th. I think you end up wall sharing about 5-ish blocks. And then you quad share those. So you put one on this side, one there, and a, you know, 4th one here. But I can't quite remember how it goes. I might have to go quickly quad share a DTPF in creative to check. Yeah, you know what? I need to know the measurement. Because this will be really, like, messy if I don't place it right. Okay. DTPF time. I was doing this a lot the other day. They overlap by 5, so 2W minus 5. Oh, are you sure, system? We may as well check, but I'm glad you were giving me a number. Also, I've just realized this isn't going to run. I've just realized this isn't going to run because single-player world does not like opening on my Distant Horizons instance. Because it doesn't like it. Rebuilding minions DTPS? Okay, I'll take your word for it. 2W type minus 5 then. Cool. Cool. What? Okay, now my game is crashing. Can we just crash faster so we can move on? Alarm? If anyone wants to panic, now is a good time to start. Okay, it crashed. I forced it. You can stop panicking once it reopens, by the way. Is it opening? Okay, yeah, there we go. We're fine. We can stop panicking. We're good. Chat, you may cease the panic. So we want to prep 61 by 61 areas. I can do that. That's fine. That should be perfectly doable. Perfectly doable. Pepsi is now calm. Good. And assembled. That's the sort of thing we like to see. Chat, you know what else we need to organize? I've just had this thought. Luckily, like, it'll have to be after my break because, you know, of the subathon ending and so on. But we need to organize more UHCs as well. Seeing Pepsi popped it into my mind because he missed both of ours. And then, do you see? You know what? Never mind. Yeah. What? Okay, like, can I get back on? We're never doing UHCs? No, we are. Hi, ASCII. Why am I stuck in a crash loop? Are we good? Okay, we are fine. We are fine. That was a little concerning, but we're okay. Oh, you know what? Near the space... Brother, what? Hello? Thank God. Oh my God. Pleased.
Mike cheered 5,000, who said anything about SUBATHON ending.
My bad, One. I apologize. You're right. Chat. We are no longer sub 20, so I don't get to talk shit. I will go back to figuring out where the machines go. Yeah. Why do we have to wait until the subathon ends? That's not for 30 years. Yeah, okay, maybe we don't have to. Maybe we don't have to. So this will be the... Yeah, this will be space for fusion, so I'll do it on this side, I guess. And it should be fine. DTPF where? We're about to put it down. We're about to put it down. Looney Boy, thank you for the 5 gifted. That is not a treasure train, right? Wait, those are 5 tier 3s. And Ditakai has made sure Dobby Elf is subbed. Thank you, Ditakai. Gotta make sure Dobby the free elf is subbed. Okay, it's a regular hype train. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is okay. Nobody panic. So I need a little bit more length. Yeah. I love being above 20 hours. It's the best feel. Wait, how are we at nearly 22? Huh? Pepsi, thank you for sniping out Coco. Oh, it's because of the tier 3s and then One-Eyed. Okay. My bad. Chat, I didn't actually mean it, okay? I was joking. The subathon is not ending. My bad. Sorry.
Hello there.
I apologize. Hello there, person who just said hello there. My Twitch chat is crashing, so I don't know who you are. Is it Dragon? Hi, Dragon. Welcome to the Greg. Okay, let me stack this over a little bit. I thought you weren't talking about timer anymore for the specific reason. I made a mistake. I got a little bit cocky because I thought we were doing well. And then it was, yeah. It turns out that I shouldn't have done that.
Hello there.
Hi, Moltoro. Sorry, Moltro, I should say, not Moltoro. Real Kit, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you. It is appreciated. Should we stack like 3? Okay, and then let's just make sure this is a good length. Let's make sure there isn't Azuna maths going on here. Yep, that's 31. And this is 31. Good. Good. And now, chat. And now the DTPF area is about to actually come to fruition. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, this is fine. Oh, this is going to be so great, actually. Yo, who's knocking? Hello?
Shared 300. See chat, it's good when he sounds so sad and despondent. The sadder we can make him with timer up, the better emo.
The better emo? Oh, the better IMO. I was like, better emo? Chat, don't listen to Detakai. Do you want your streamer to be sad? No. You don't want your streamer to be sad, right? Okay, DTPF space is sorted. DTPF space is now sorted. This is going to work out really nicely.
Daitarki cheered 300, chat listen to Daitarki. I would never lead you wrong.
Daitarki? No, it's Daitarki. Yeah, he would lead you wrong. You know, he once gave me the wrong directions when I asked to go to the bus stop. It's true. Would I ever lie? No. Oh, it's that Azuna guy. Okay, how long was this? 61? Insane. I'm doing my weird ritual. Oh, he's doing a weird ritual. Give me a second, chat. We might go over and see Azuna. We might get some Azuna time. I know you guys like your Azuna time. Okay, does anyone know what 61 squared is off the top of their head? Because I'm gonna need you to know in a second. Yaski seems close, but no. 3721, thank you. Nice. Nice. Good 3721. That's exactly what I wanted to see. //walls. 2055. There we go. That's our DTPF. That's our quad DTPF, I should say. That's how it's gonna sit. You know you can do maths in Minecraft chat? Of course. But then what will Twitch chat do? Poor Twitch chat. Hello.
Hey.
Hi, how are you? Happy Sunday.
Big weekend, but I'm here to chill for an hour or two. So yeah,
very
I'm
nice,
good.
very nice. We're about to have a DTPF. It is quite the exciting moment. The only thing that's holding us back is the fact that we were completely out of Infinity Catalyst dust, which I've rectified a little bit with many meteors.
So I want to check it out, but there was a meteor jam last night.
There isn't anymore.
No, because I unjammed it, but for some reason it just stopped for like no reason. I'm suspecting that server restart messes it up. So I'm gonna have to do some more testing with the redstone and server restarts, but yeah.
I can see why how server restarts could mess with systems like that.
Yeah, but it's not messing it up in the sense of like, we have two meteors on top of another. It just stops spawning the next meteor.
Yeah,
which
yeah.
is not too bad of a problem. It's sad,
No.
but it's not too bad.
No, that's true. That's true.
Oh, I
That
see you have,
DTPF
like,
looks
72.
strange. Listen, we're gonna have it, okay? Let me go to Azuna. Are you in the end, by the way?
We're going there. There's a warp now. I don't know. I have to check. So I did TLDR. I did a few things last night.
Okay.
And I used a Botania flower called the Lunium, this thing, which ended up not working, but doing some cool stuff that I could not capture on screen, like on stream. But essentially, it drops the loot table of loot chests, like from dungeons and stuff.
Okay.
And that's how I thought I would get all the music discs.
Okay.
Turns out that loot table is too big, so like you basically never get discs.
Okay.
So I ended up doing villager breeders.
Okay. What were you wanting from them?
You need look at the quest for this. Let me ping it. Look at the quest and what I need, then you're gonna understand.
I just insta-closed the quest and now I can't open it again because for some reason the link is a one-time click. Would you mind
really?
sharing it? Oh, okay, there we go. It opened. There we go. Okay.
Look at the bottom, the last part.
What, am I in Golem?
Sorry, not the last part. Like step 6, I want to say, roughly.
Oh, every potion in the game? Or music
I did
discs?
that. That was easy. But the discs. And it's complete now, so I guess I have all the right discs, which is cool.
Wait, you went for dungeon loot to get the music discs and not getting a skeleton to kill a
dungeon
creeper?
loots with Botania.
Okay.
No. So I did dungeon loots and then ended up not getting it. And what I ended up doing is just breeding a bunch of, the king villager.
Yeah.
And I must have done like 50 villagers last night. No joke.
Ah. Okay.
We had a few villagers left, so the good thing was I could just dupe it really easily with cookies. So like we have cookies like on auto crafting because of this, but yeah.
Yeah, the much easier way would have been skeleton and creeper perhaps, but hard to say.
Yeah, but even then.
But no, you have to do it a specific way for it to be easier that way, I suppose, because you need to get the skeleton to like light a TNT. And then the TNT kills the creepers, because if you wait for a skeleton to kill a creeper, that's a fun activity.
Yep. And to be fair, we already had like half the discs, because for some reason when we started GOG, I kept some discs around.
Oh, okay.
Which I'm glad I did. So that's why I like it. It was just a last night thing and not a 2-day thing, which I'm glad, because if it was a 2-day thing, I would have probably just cheated in the good sigil to see if it's even worth it.
Yeah.
But now I'm just gonna do it fair, and so I got everything fair, which is crazy to me. But
nice,
like even the emerald, I did the Botania flower.
Yeah,
oh yeah.
I've got space laid out, by the way, just now for this is for both you and chat, because I haven't explained it to chat either. Chat, this is 4 octa-shared DTPFs, so that'll be 32 DTPFs in this space, and then we can stack that vertically as far as we feel like going.
Are you gonna do an LSC for like each octuple, or?
I will probably do an LSC per tower, but I'll start off with just one in the middle for now for all 16.
I made 4 UHV capacitor last night just in case.
You made what? Sorry.
4 UHV capacitors.
Oh, you did. I don't even have to craft them. Insane. Yeah. Then this is great.
So if you want to do this, feel free. I did them just because I know we're gonna start using them more.
Yeah.
But yeah.
How many DTPF total do you think you'll need? So last run we had 48, but I think we were trolling, like a lot. I don't think we needed that many, and we just didn't know how DTPFs work, right? So I think we were using them badly. So we'll see. I actually don't know how many I think we'll need. It could be just these 32 are enough. It could be that these are too much. We'll see how it goes. What do DTPFs make? Good question. Good question. So DTPFs are a horrible... No, let me start again. We'll try this sentence better, all right? Because I can talk about DTPFs without swearing at them. I can. I promise. DTPFs are... God, how do I say nice things about them? They're shit, okay? They just are. There's nothing nice to be said about them.
I don't think that's how that works.
No, okay, no, they make a bunch of late game resources that you can basically only make via the DTPF. So Infinity is the first one that they make, but Infinity you can get outside the DTPF. It doesn't really matter that you can get it outside the DTPF because you want to get it inside the DTPF. It's way, 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 way better. They have some cool mechanics, which I'll explain once we get the DTPF placed down. But yeah, this is the first thing that they can do. You can get... I'll show you a few of the important things. Infinity comes from DTPFs. The Molten one. Where is it? There you go. There's Molten Infinity. This is the DTPF recipe. There's many recipes per one of these because you can do it with better and better catalyst, which, yeah, that's a thing. And then so that's tier 1 DTPF material. I'm going to talk about it in tiers because it will sort of make sense that way. And then you have Hypogen. Is that not called Molten Hypogen? Is it just called Hypogen? No, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Then you have Hypogen, which is the next DTPF material. That is your tier 2 DTPF material. And then you have your last one, which is Space Type, which is your last DTPF tier material, which is this thing. Well, actually, it's not last, because after this one you have one more, which is called Sherabon, which is also known as Shera Where's All Your Time Gone, once you start doing stuff with it. So these are the 4 things that the DTPS is for. These are the 4 late game materials that you need a lot of all of them, and the DTPS are what make them. The reason I always complain about DTPFs is because DTPFs are a completely self-contained loop. What I mean by that is to make the DTPF better, you need to make the DTPF better. So there's nothing you can do to speed up the DTPF process, really, other than just wait on the DTPF some more. or like, you know, wait on it a little differently. There's nothing. You need infinity to make hypergen, hypergen to make spacetime, and spacetime to make Sheraborn. So, and it's all contained within itself. Other than this, the DTPF can also do a couple more recipes, like all of the supercorn from, I think, LUV upwards. Let me see. Molten supercorn. Let's start with LUV. Yeah, LUV supercorn upwards you can also make in the DTPF, and you want to make supercorn in the DTPF where possible, because if you don't, this stuff becomes very hard to cool down, right? LUV to UMV, yeah. You want to make this stuff inside the DTPF. This is very good. Like, very, 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 very good. Because stuff like UIV supercorn is disgusting to try and cool down outside of the DTPF. Annoying but necessary. Yeah, it's a hard gate. Without making the DTPF, you cannot progress from here. It's like a new mechanic they introduce at the end of UEV. And that's what we're starting with. So we're going to be starting our DTPF with Awakened Draconium coils, upgrading it to Infinity coils by making Infinity. Then we upgrade to Hypergen, and so on, and so on, and so on, and so on. The Twist DTPF is OP. Twist DTPF is pretty good, but it's pretty gated. I'll show you that one as well. Prototype. Yeah, there it is. It's a little bit gated. Just a tad. Higher tier need previous tier coils. Yeah, I'll explain that mechanic in a second as well. Yeah, Twist DTPF is a little not happening. This is Sheraborn. And Eternity needs Universium, which is the last Eye of Harmony material. This is post-Eternity loop. It's not close. This is like the last machine you make before you make Twist Token, basically. It's not even close to close. There was also another question. So higher tiers need previous coils? Yeah, basically. So if I show you Infinity, Infinity can be made with Awakened Draconium coils. It can also be made with better coils as well, which is like the better recipe for it, right? But Infinity needs that. And then to make Hypergen, you need Infinity coils. And then to make Spacetime, you need Hypergen coils. And then to make Sheragon, where is it? You need Eternal coils. Eternal coils need Spacetime. So that's what it is. Look, you need 64 batteries. Yeah, by the time you make the DTPF, none of this is expensive. Like, all of this shit is free by the time you click craft on this, but it's not, you know, anything close to free when we look at it now. Just say you're poor. That's what I'm saying in all of these words. A speedrun over, I posted a screenshot and end time in the Discord. Ooh, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Congratulations, by the way. Three hours and 15 seconds. Just over 3. Very nice. The batteries take forever to craft? Nah, they're not too bad. I guess it depends on whether you have Tentacle by this time. If you have Tentacle, they're not too bad. If you don't, yeah, they do. It's been a while, so I don't remember if they're post or pre-Tentacle. Like, I don't know which one comes first. Okay, what was I doing? I was explaining DTPFs and LSC and so on and so on.
I'm ready for my ritual.
You're ready? Okay, I'm coming.
This is all questionable, but I never done this, so I kind of want to test it out.
Okay, let's see.
This is a test more than a...
So you're doing all of this to get, what,
yeah,
sorry?
Take this. I'll explain what's happening.
Okay.
So, basically, there's an unbreakable version of what I just gave you, right?
Yeah.
Which we want to try to use to make unstable ingots, not by, like, whatever we're doing right now, the nuggets with the bees.
Okay.
Which I'm guessing are fine. We have, like, 450 now, but
yeah.
I want to see if this would be faster, you know? So if you shift, like, right-click the beacon, you're going to see that, like, everything should be ready for it. And that everything is the north, to the north, Children of Fire is everything that is in here is like cooked stuff.
Yeah.
To the south is all the earth stuff, so like ores and stuff, which I have to make a Botania flower for. For you know, the vanilla ores.
Yep.
East is the water stuff, so like potions.
Yep.
And west is whatever it's called. Spices of air, I think.
Yeah, because music, you know, sound waves.
Yeah.
Spices of air.
Exactly. Yeah. And then I'm supposed to just kill a golem. And if you just want to give me the sigil, I want to make sure this works. I'm supposed to just kill a guy there. Just like this.
Okay.
Oh, and that worked. So
why are we taking damage? Oh, I mean, we're not, but...
I feel like... Okay, wait.
I don't even have a potion effect that's supposed to be damaging me.
There's supposed to be mobs that I'm supposed to kill, and I'm afraid that
okay, I'm good.
Mobs.
Oh, I'm taking damage again when I fly. Huh?
Interesting. Do I have to redo this? Mm-hmm.
Oh wait, what did I just see? Oh, there's mobs.
Oh, there is? There is. Okay. Cool.
Yeah. Am I getting attacked by them? Are they invisible?
Yeah, they're supposed to, no, but they're supposed to come to us. Okay, there's a bunch of them. Okay, I like it. I like it. Cool. So,
oh, is it? Am I getting damaged for leaving the area?
So I'm sad because you don't see it, but I see a counter of how many kills I have right now.
Oh, okay. The blaze is coming for me.
They're supposed to come and attack us, yeah. So, I'm just going to send everything to mainnet. Okay, well, I don't know. Maybe the Emcrete is not spawnable.
Well, Emcrete is not spawnable, no.
Okay, could you switch it all to, like, stone? But, like, whirl at it real quick?
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill whatever's coming. I have to do 100 kills, essentially. I'm gonna wait before you do this, because...
Okay. / replace 20551.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, there you go. I was like, what are you on about, Izuna?
There it is.
Oh, okay, I crashed. I've crashed like 8 times today.
Yeah, that's fun.
Why?
I'm getting
I crashed again.
There's a creeper that exploded next to you. That's fun. Well, I'm just gonna get all the kills. You're not missing much, but...
Huh.
Oh, wait, you're missing the big, giant... Oh, these guys.
Oh, hello.
They're huge.
Interesting.
I still one-shot them, so...
Well, I mean, of course you do, but yeah.
You know.
Go away.
72?
Am I punching these guys to death? I really am, damn.
It doesn't matter, I have to get the kills, but it's fine.
I'm just you know, vibing.
So many. Yeah.
Like, nothing's gonna damage me, obviously.
I
wearing,
wonder
like,
if anything's gonna happen at the end, though. I've never done this, so...
How many kills are you at?
I'm at 99. There it is.
Oh, okay.
100.
So what happens to the rest of these mobs, then?
I don't know.
I crashed again.
Oh, there it is. I got the sigil, though, so that's good.
Okay.
I will disable the mob spawning.
/report spam. Bye-bye, I'm leaving.
Also.
I'm glad I came. I managed to crash like 6 times.
Great. I got the thing, though.
Oh yeah. Can I see?
Yep. Where are you? Oh,
where is it?
Okay. Well,
yeah, I'm back in near like where the DTPF is gonna go.
You're here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Ah. I see. And this thing you can just craft infinite times with.
So I'm gonna try to pattern encode this pattern that you're seeing, like in parallel, so like many times.
Yeah.
But with one single sigil.
Okay, and see how it goes. Yeah.
Yeah. See how that goes. Yeah.
If that works with Bist, then we're like sorted.
Yeah. Do you want to see something else I got last night from the?
Go on.
The flower for the loot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oops. Wait. Skill issue.
Oh, you got the
I used it.
Devil marshmallow.
I got 2 and I ate 1. And fun fact, I think, but I'm playing on Quake Pro FOV.
Yeah.
When you eat this, Quake Pro goes like super hard.
Indeed.
And it's game is unplayable. So yeah.
Yeah.
So up to you to eat it on stream, but
let's see.
Perception. If you wanna have fun with it, go back to the main base and do you not have like crazy FOV? Oh, do you have dynamic FOV? That's probably why.
Yeah, I do.
That's weird. My FOV was crazy.
Wait, let's try Quake Pro. Ah, yes. Only PvP player.
So go back to the old base, like to the overworld, and go under the LSC. You're gonna see that perception
is jarring, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
F5 mode is also great with this, by the way.
I don't... Ah, nice.
Yeah.
Yes, yes, yes.
F5 mode. Because, you know, you go fast, so, yeah.
Did you say go under the LSC? Oh my
yeah,
god.
Go under the LSC and look up and down. You're gonna see like the cylinder like change. It's just it looks big, right? But
it does.
Not. Yeah. So it's kind of funny. I had fun with Uwe last night.
And now you know how fish with eyes on the opposite sides of their head. See, I do. I understand what it is to be a fish now.
So now I can tell you there's no way to remove it, right?
No, that's just milk.
That's not going to work because there are positive effects, I think. Or at
no,
least,
milk works on everything.
Everything? Well, you can do slash effect clear. You could also just...
There we go.
I like how we're cheating in.
Problem solved.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, that's what I did last night.
Nice.
I had fun.
And let me put my FOV back to normal. Oh, my normal FOV feels so small now.
Yeah, it does, right? I can't put it back to normal. I do have like an ultra wide screen, so you know, like it's not that bad. But
bucket kept, no gate roll. What about the entirety of the twist mod we have and the other one?
All the times we red branched.
Yeah,
you know all the green sapphires we had. You know.
Yeah.
All the tokens and everything. Yeah.
Indeed.
Nomsy, I'm sad you didn't stream yesterday.
He went back on his. I knew it. He's a liar.
Yeah, he's a liar. Well, you know what? That's the good first step on being a streamer. I've been told.
True.
If you lie to your chat, you're in. Like. So yeah.
I did for 45 minutes. All right, buddy. You may as well have said you didn't know. Like you could have. You could have just
lied.
I'm
not streaming today. I have like an hour or two, and I'm not streaming just because there's no point for like an hour or two. Right?
Yeah. And then here's Norms.
But also, just want to chill. And then Noms is like, 45 minutes. Okay, bro.
Actual Noms moment. Oh yeah, there's a rule, isn't there? These have to be at Y23 because that's just the height of power. Yeah. That's a rule I made up for myself.
Okay, cool. I'm glad I know
everything is at 23. I assume you just placed it at the exact same height because it'd be really weird not to.
Just look at the other ones and probably copy, but yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so crafting is like kind of stuck, right?
Crafting is not really stuck. It's actually just waiting on Infinity Catalyst. I've
crafted everything I wanted anyway. I'm doing the Elven, like the Botania stuff that I'm just finishing.
Yeah.
And then,
can you get Rings of Far Reach for us, by the way? That would be insanely helpful.
Yeah, I'm literally I'm planning like an everlasting pool right now, which means finish Botania. So like, the other thing I can get anything.
That'd be really good is getting the infinite booster card for the AE2 thing. Yeah, that way you can go to any dimension and just have access and not have to care.
I mean, we can already do this. This is just an assembler recipe. With Infinity.
Oh yeah, true. What am I saying? Yeah, you're right.
I can do it. Yeah.
Nice.
Any distance and across dimensions. Yeah, and then we can remove wireless everywhere.
Yeah, basically.
Nice. Can't you just craft your? Yeah, you can just craft your terminal with it, and then you're fine.
That's it. That's exactly it. Hey, we're about to get a Giga LSC. Oh yeah, as you know, you were asking me how has Threefold been a little while ago. He came by stream today, apparently just busy. Life has been lifing, in his words.
Busy is good.
Yeah.
Right?
I think so, I don't know. He didn't say good or bad, he just said life has been lifing.
Busy.
So I just assumed busy. Yeah. I'm gonna go now. See you later, Norms. Internet died so hard I ended up listening to Spotify downloads. Damn. That is pretty hard dying, actually. Okay, LSC exists.
You can pick up your Infinity Booster card. It just crafted for no reason. It just took a second for three of them.
That's good.
I don't know.
That's great, actually. Oh, maybe I want to move this whole thing up by one, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, because then it'll still come out. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to definitely do that. Because then lasers will come out of here, which will be the same height as everywhere else. And then I don't have to worry about this, and then I can pull lasers in all 4 directions without actually worrying, and it will be a whole nice thing. Yeah. Okay, deal. Deal. Apparently Infinity Booster Card doesn't exist in ATM to the Sky 9. I don't know what it's from. I don't know if it's a custom GTNH thing. It probably is. Most GTNH things usually are custom GTNH things. Okay, there we go, done. It's in all the mods 10. Okay, now maybe it's not a custom GTNH thing then. As someone who's basically only ever played one mod pack in my life, this one, it's hard for me to know these things. Now, you could ask the question, is it bad that this is the only mod pack I've ever played? Yes. Yes, it is.
I've been thinking, and I think I'm going to try something else after this.
You mean like Greg check New Horizons to the sky?
Yeah. No, I feel like maybe like a non-Greg pack or
Ring of Far Reach just already in my inventory. Nice.
Yeah. Or Nami Factory or Omni or something. I don't know. I don't know yet.
Okay, now here's the question.
Your goggles. Put your goggles somewhere else because they can go anywhere.
Oh, they can? Okay.
Yeah, they're weird like that.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, you could just wear them on your ass and you're fine.
Ah, Ring of Far Reach, my build. Ah, this thing, I cannot tell you how much I've missed the Ring of Far Reach. This thing is so nice. Look at this. Holy separator, not separated from me. Holy right here. How nice is that? That is lovely. A Ring of Far Reach quality of life is here. And did you say the booster card is ready as well?
Yep.
Nice. Infinity booster card. Perfect. Okay. Come on out. And I believe this is just a simple craft together like that. Just like that. I don't know if it remains linked or if you have to relink.
I think it remains linked.
No, it remains linked. Yeah, perfect.
Linked. Yeah.
Cool. Well, there we go then. So now I can go places like... I assume we have a Vega B warp. We do. Oh, where there is a wireless, which I'm going to now break. Why am I taking damage? Oh, it's probably too cold here.
Don't... You're breaking it. You're preventing the miner from
no, I'm breaking the access point.
No, you're right. You're correct. Yeah, never mind me.
Yeah, I should probably make myself thermal gear so I can do this without taking damage over and over again.
It actually does not care. I showed Uwe last night the space elevator because he's never done it or seen it too.
Yeah.
And how you can just TP to planets for fun.
Yeah.
And then he also realized that, we're in a void world, so we just fall endlessly.
Yeah.
And also we don't care about damage because nano booster, I have last stand, so I don't care.
Yeah, I just don't like the damage. Like I don't like hearing it. That's why I want the gear. And I think it's actually not expensive at all to make, is it?
No, it's doable. Yeah.
No, this stuff doesn't actually cost anything at all to make. Yeah, meteoric iron string. Okay, I'm gonna quickly encode this while I'm waiting, and then we'll wire up the DTPFs. Okay. In modern AE, you use the quantum bridge to get infinite range for your wireless? Ah. That is a word indeed, yes. Okay, thermal cloth. Here we are. I guess I'll make that a stack at a time, because why wouldn't I? Yeah, these are going to be weird assembler recipes. There you go. And for the tier 2 thermal cloth, I'll do the same. I'll make it a snap. Why do I have two? Oh, because one of them is... Why would you ever use super glue? Interesting.
You just don't. There's some recipes that you want them. Like you want the super... Like you don't have a choice, sorry. It's required. But yeah. Okay.
Okay, there's
I have a
boots.
problem.
There's leggings.
It's not gonna work, I think.
There's the little vest thing. And I need my little cute little helmet, please. And there's my cute little helmet. Okay. With all of my cute little things put together, chat, we should be able to go places and do things. Never mind. Need to encode a few more things. Meteoric iron string. Yeah, that certainly looks like the recipe for that. I remember being surprised by this when I first saw it in 3TP as well, by the way, because I hadn't seen it before then, because Neb crafted our first set, and I never questioned it. Interesting. Yep, long meteoric iron rod. What do we have by way of meteoric iron? We have... Okay, we have the fluid. Cool. Then always solidify. In fact, like, for long rods, the answer is just always solidify no matter what. Okay, can I have my cap, please? Yes. And then I'll wait for the cap to be done before I request anything else, because the stuff that's being made in it can just be used rather than needing to make more, which is going to be nice. Okay, there's my cap. There's my chest plate. It's one click to get them now. Do you have the thermal underwear, Azuna?
Nope.
Okay, well, you can make yourself a set now as well.
I don't mind.
You don't need to hear it. Okay, I'm done. If I now warp to Vega B, I should not randomly take damage, which is going to be really nice. Okay, great. I don't randomly take damage. Oh, FYI, power generation is currently off. I turned it off because it was consuming infinity. And I needed to build up Infinity Catalyst. It can go back on probably now, but I'll leave it off for a little while longer. If you wonder why is power going down, all of the NAC reactors are off. You just need to turn them on.
I mean, we have 73 billion, so...
Yeah, we're not about to run out, but just a thought. And it's chat's job to remind me before I end stream today to do it, so if it doesn't happen, you know who to blame.
Yeah.
Yeah. UHV 65. How much is this?
Oh. Please tell me this works.
So one of these has 10 billion, right, that it can send out? Yeah. Okay, I mean, I'm still picking the 65k. And I guess I'll put my first DTPF, I want to say right here. Yeah, right here seems good. And for that one, I will pull power this way. Yeah. That'll have to do. Good stuff. Power reminder, thank you. It's very helpful of you.
What?
10 billion over 32. We're not going to have 32 to start off with. We're going to have one, so I don't care. And by the time we need more, we will have more available. See, now I'm worried that Infinity Catalyst is no longer being crafted properly. So let's warp Overworld, and then let's home Meteor, and then go see if they're still being dropped. Because that's been stuck at 2-point-something billion for a while. Oh no, we're good. We're good. I'm just paranoid for no reason. But listen, paranoia got me far, okay? Oh, how are the dimensional bridges? They're nearly done. I said these would take an hour and a half, and we're on the last 4 of them. Or last 12 of them, really. I'm going to need to request one more of these, aren't I? We're going to be one short. I need 120. It's making 13. How many do I have? 106? Yeah, okay. I need one more of these. Which I do need to request. I may as well click that button now. Yeah, I may as well click that button now. Literally just one, but... You know, big craft, may as well do it now rather than being disappointed in a few minutes knowing that I have to wait. Look how expensive one is. Oh my god. It's so gross. How long does the DTPF itself take to craft? Is it 5 minutes? 6 minutes? No, 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes.
Do you power in it? In the assembly lines?
In the assembly lines, yeah. In the big one, no, because that's not possible, obviously.
Oh, you upgraded to dual UEV.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so this stuff is ready. This stuff is all ready. This is all stuff that is just waiting because it needs to, which is fine. Oh, also, as you know, you're really gonna like this. If you go to the spam dimension and you come see fusion, it's wired up. Like you want to come look at it quickly, yeah, because the tritanium's currently crafting. Or just look at the tritanium crafting in the system. Look how fast it is in comparison to before.
Nice. 15,000 per second.
This is getting 4-4 overclocks finally. So nice. what we want to do...
perfect OCs, right?
Yes, like actual perfect OCs. So what we want to do is we can probably make another of these, because Compact Mark V is gated behind a few things. Just a couple. The most notable of them is Rugnor. Which, is it just Rugnor? Yeah, Rugnor is notable. I wouldn't say it's the most notable, but it's up there. Where's the shit one? Like, everything here is shit, but where's the shit one? Ah, I found it. Okay. Click the Fusion Tech Mark V. And then look at the bottom fluid.
Mark V, right? The Dragon Blood?
Yep.
I know about this.
This is gated by Dragon Blood, so this is... yeah.
But we're doing the twist recipe, right?
Yeah, but it's still, you know, like a whole, like, a chain away, basically, is what I'm saying. So we might need to put down maybe 1 or 2 more Mark IVs before we get to Mark V. I'm not quite sure, but yeah. I watched someone yesterday pattern optimization on a Gallifrey in Field Gen. Yeah, sounds smart. It's probably the sort of thing we'll end up doing at some point as well. And it's probably the sort of thing that we'll end up bricking our base with at some point. And then we'll have to unbrick it, it'll be fun. It's just the process that happens in this stage of the game. It just be, you know?
I'm sad by the way the sigil doesn't work. There's no way to tell the pattern to use 64 of the other items and only one of the
no, because that's not how the crafter works.
Yeah, the ECC just... So, yeah, it's kind of sad. The other way we could do it is have, like, a dedicated crafter somewhere that only does this recipe and make it really fast. But
there's also another thing you can do. You remember the way we crafted scrap? Like, water for scrap?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
No.
Like a crafter like this, or there's also the... I don't think the auto workbench work, but
no, I don't mean the auto workbench. Sooner, I mean the.
I know what you mean.
I mean the end.
There's
like
many
the...
options, right?
Yeah,
there's many ways to do.
Any of them are
like
good.
This.
That's the important thing.
I think we're stuck with the nuggets. I'm sad, but
there are many ways. All of them are bad. Is the current problem? I'm really glad I started this one. Like, look how giga expensive this thing is. We would have been done with the whole craft and then gone, oh no, we're missing one, and then waited 10 more minutes. I'm really, really happy this was started. Also, my mouth is drying up and I have no water next to me, so I'm going to quickly pop downstairs and grab some, chat. And then when I get back, we can all lament the DTPF together. Be right back.
Ozuna is here, yeah. Yeah, I'm contemplating life about, the sigil in my life choices for last night. But it's okay. I had to test it. Now that I know it doesn't work. I could make a crafter for this, but that's probably shit. I'm just gonna spam bees. Problem solved. Potato took your Gaia steel? Oh no. What for? What even for? It actually doesn't matter, by the way, but... Soft mallet? Really? Okay, that's a thing, yeah. Gaia Spirit is easy. I'm about to place down the 2 Elven Workshop we need for auto crafting Terra Steel, Mana Steel, and everything, and the runes. So it's fine. I actually have them crafted already. I am going to have to do some borrowing from the current botanist setup so that I don't have to make runes manually again, but should be fine. I hope Azuna doesn't find out. Chat never tell of Azuna. I could have also just checked his inventory, probably. Or is it in his belt? Oh no, it's like there's the evidence just laying in his backpack, chat. Like literally. Look at this. I'm putting it in his hand. Yeah, caught. That's it. Did he remove his mantle of the Raven? I guess the gliding is kind of annoying enough. Oh, and we're fast enough that it doesn't matter. Maybe I do remove my mantle of the Raven too. That shit is so annoying to disable every time. Okay, well, sadness. Where are my trophies? I've been hiding my trophies too from everyone. I have a bunch of trophies. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna be back too. Yeah, I'm gonna be back. I just realized I have some very good cookies waiting for me upstairs. BRB.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, water obtained. Took a moment. What am I seeing in chat? I hope Azuna doesn't find out. Chat, never tell Azuna because I want to lie to him. Hello? What were you guys telling him? Oh my god. Were you guys spreading lies about me to Azuna? Still no DTPF? It's crafting. It's literally crafting. Look at it. It'll be like 10 minutes and then it's done. We need some Infinity Catalyst, that's it. Okay, there was a little bit of cope, but mostly it's fine. Gaia Steel, I love that you called it Gaia Steel as well. It's just called Gaia Ingot. Also, who made you guys the arbiters of truth, huh? Why did you need to tell Azuna the truth? Did you know that he could handle the truth? No, you did not know that he could handle the truth. What if when you told him the truth, he became, like, increasingly upset and enraged, and then, you know, tore down the lasers? What would you do then? What would you do then? Would you be willing to take the responsibility that came with that? Gaia Steel, laugh? Damn. Then we'd laugh maniacally. Okay, so you guys are just meanies. You guys are just meanies, I understand. Not 1 ounce of niceness within any of you. Not one bit. Not a single piece.
I have been told you are stealing.
No, there was none of that.
No?
Nope. Who do you believe anyway? Me, the person who always tells the truth, or chat who always lies?
Says the guy that told me lying to chat is the way to be the good streamer.
Well, yeah, it is.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I told you sure an hour ago we wouldn't tell. Uh-huh. See, look at them lying again. More lies. All chat does is lie. Like, they open their mouths and lies spew out uncontrollably. They can't even help it.
That's because they're your chat. My chat doesn't lie.
But it's the same people, Azuna. They're all the same people.
They're very different in my chat. We don't talk about how to shit someone else or stuff like that. That doesn't happen in my chat. They're the same people. I'm just saying, you know?
Chat, why can't you be normal here as well, huh? Why will you only be normal there? What's the problem?
There's only one variable that changes in all that equation, you know?
Yeah, the chat's insanity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Always
What
chat's
was I
fault.
looking for now?
Because we hate you? Oh, okay, well now I understand. I get it now. I was uncertain, thank you for clarifying.
I
Just
was looking
kidding.
for something, now I forgot.
It's okay, I was also looking for something. I was going to wire up some DTPFs, and then I realized to wire up the DTPF, I need the DTPF.
Oh.
So in fact, I have
needed
nothing to
quantum cells.
wire. We take our cue
I'm
from the
about to-
streamer?
I'm about to set up mana, which it's not crazy, but the crazy funny one to me is I'm putting a primordial berry seed into a ecosphere, so that we just can look at big number of primordial pearl for fun.
This also happened in the last run for the same reason.
Yeah. I've been told, yeah. So that's why I want to do it.
Yeah. Okay, I have about 15 minutes to sort of wait and do nothing, Azuna. So I'll just follow you around and like point the camera at you while you do hopefully exciting things. Because I realized I've actually fully finished. Nope, never mind. I have a useful thing to do.
Let me put patterns in the wrong places and stuff.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
have something
I
to
also
show.
found one today, by the way.
Oh, well, I mean, you know, I play very late, so sometimes
I find a minimum of one pattern per day that's in the wrong
that's
place.
fine. It's for content. I told you.
Yeah.
Without this, you would have no content whatsoever. So
True. Azuna's actually carrying my content by putting patterns in the wrong place. You heard it here first. Oh, do we have the Infinity Bee? I've just realized. I think no, right?
no, you could do that.
Okay, I have a couple of things to do then before this is ready to go. So I need Infinity Bee. I need and I need the actual catalyst. So let's go to the catalyst page. And I need to look up Molten Infinity and see which recipe we're running.
Inbar saying, I got an idea for Azuna. You don't know that, but I'm just telling a story from yesterday. You're giving me PTSDs because last night, someone from Vin's and Kat's server reached out to me. The typical, like, art scam, maybe potentially scam, right?
Oh,
Of like,
those,
hey,
yeah.
I have some ideas for your stream,
Yeah.
But it started so. Wait, I have it somewhere here. Okay, I'm so glad I took a picture. They just started like very casual, just like, hey, hi, how are you? Do you play games? And I was like, yeah, I play games. Are you a bot? The whole discussion. And then they asked me, do you stream? And then I'm like, okay, I'm suspicious now. What's happening?
Yeah.
And then the minute I send my message, I get an instant big message, copy paste of, I'm a professional graphic designer. I can really help you in your stream. I
have seen so many of these.
Yeah. So now when people tell me, hey, I got an idea for Azuna, I get PTSDs. That's it. That's my story.
Yeah. You're traumatizing Azuna. Please stop. Or Azuna. Okay, do I want to make mass storage for all of these? I think I do. Quantum cell. Okay, let's make... That's like 4 times 3, 12, 20. Go on, make 20 of these. Okay, 20 of these should not actually take very long. While those quickly craft up, let's see what I'm gated by. I'm gated by BioWare's... Okay, this is quick. And then I'm waiting once more for the same thing. Okay, that's fine. How do real graphics artists break through?
That's the problem. That's the problem.
No, see, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I think quite a lot of these people who message are genuine. I just don't think it's the right way of doing it, because if you come to me and go, hey, can I do graphics work for you? I don't know why I would ever say yes, on the basis that, like, if I needed graphics work doing, I would have already reached out to someone, right? I'm not going to be sitting there going, oh, I really wish I had graphics work done, and then do nothing about it.
That's the problem now. Yeah. Everyone can just start streaming, so there's just so much, we're already flooded with artists and streamers and both. So it's more of a like, I'm going to reach out to someone when I need it, not come to me. But also, quick tip for anyone listening, if you came to me and showed me what you did instead of just sending me a pasted message of, hey, I can make your stream better.
That would help.
I like this guy could probably have had something for me, because I am looking for potentially like making like a UI, right? On my stream, because I've been streaming content with widescreen, and I have a big void black bar underneath, and I want something in there, not just chat, right?
Yep.
So if they had anything to show me, it would already be a first step of like, I'm not blocking you. But also it doesn't help that, you know, they come from one server I know, and like I think potentially joined it not too long ago. So like, yeah, there's that.
It's like it just, the way it's done just seems very non-genuine is the problem.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, for actual artists, like it's tough. It's got to be hard because, but at least from my POV, I'm going to be very suspicious of anyone coming to me and saying I could do work for you.
Exactly.
That's the problem.
And I think the other thing is, like, getting started is really hard, I think, as an artist, from, like, everything I have heard and seen. Once you've started and you're, like, in and you have that in, it's fine. Like, for example, for me to go to Kat and ask her for art is easy, because I know she does art and I know her.
Mm-hmm.
Like, by reference, basically. Well, actually, I don't know why I started getting art from Kat. I think I just happened to be talking in their chat, and it came up that she does art. Now, this is a great way for me to not think Kat is trying to scam me, because she didn't come to me and go, hey, do you want some art? Hey, do you want some art? I can do you some art. Yeah.
It's also the copy-paste, right? Like, get creative. Come to me in a creative way, and maybe yes, we start something. Yeah. I also had a very bad experience with an artist, so, you know, like, they're like an actual artist, not a scam or anything. Just, it just didn't work out because they became really spammy, because obviously they're looking for work, right? And it's like, if I'm not needing work right now, like, don't come to me every hour and call me on Discord and stuff
and say, like, you need art. Oh, that's horrible.
Yeah, like, you got a job from me once, I'm gonna come back to you at some point, but don't. Like, it's one thing to, like, cold call, right? To just be like, hey, if you need anything, I'm here. But to spam someone to the point where it's like, I have to block you now because I can't even, like, do work or stream or whatever. Yeah. Like,
that is odd.
So even finding an artist and then keeping that artist and having that, like, trust or relation or whatever, even that is freaking hard right now. But
it's just like, you have to understand both sides of the conversation. It's very simple business stuff, right? Like, you want a client, the person that you want as a client wants you too. Like, it is a mutually beneficial relationship. You've got to treat it as such. If you don't, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be really, really weird. Okay, iron, calcium. Wait, what is this? Iron, calcium. Oh, not calcium twice, please. Just niobium will do. Okay, nice. Especially with AI. Yeah, also AI copy, like, pasted messages don't help your case. I don't know how good the average person is at, like, knowing when something is AI written. I feel like I can spot it very, very, very quickly. And I don't mind if people use AI to help their writing, right? But, like,
it's very obvious.
It's obvious when, like, it feels like it's obvious, at least, when work has got into it and when it hasn't.
Yeah.
Which does not help. Oh, and I should also probably make some cells for the useful versions of these. Excited.
Oh, that's fine.
Excited prosaic, excited resplendent. Oops. Excited resplendent and excited exotic. Yeah, because this stuff we're gonna need as well.
Okay, wait. You have to come see this. Tell me it's not a visual bug.
Wait,
come to the ESGS, the ecospheres.
Uh-huh.
I'm copying them, but partially just because I you know, spacing and stuff.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to paste the whole thing. Don't ask me why, but it did something. It did a thing, and it's funny.
Bear with me. My dad told me when he was overseeing a marketing team decades ago, if even only 5% of calls produced results, they were in the green. Yeah. What dimension are you in?
Spam.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh no. Oh, it's a visual bug. I'm so sad.
Wait, what
I
happened?
basically have a I can screenshot it. Wait.
Uh-huh.
I have a floating pool of water that's not like moving or anything.
Where have you put the screenshot? Oh, you DM'd it to me. Okay.
It's in your
Let's
DM.
see.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is visual, unfortunately.
Cool visual bug, yeah.
Nice. What is this? Hello, Random Potato. I'm a professional Gregor and I focus on removing level maintainers, remaking hog setups into benzene, and deconstruction of Tesla towers into proper power grid. If you need work anything, my rate is 10 hours of time for 1 hour of work. Dude, that seems cheap. Deal. Can you come to my base and like mess it up for me, please?
Free content too?
Yeah. That sounds amazing. Thank you. What would I do without you, Cap? What would I do without you?
I like how you disregarded everything they, all the changes they said they're going to do to your base by saying, mess up my base.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm reading, man. Hog is good, Tesla Tower is good, Benzene is bad, and level maintainers are good. He's like undoing all of the good work.
Yeah.
To be honest, if you're an artist who needs work, just draw fairy smut and you're fine. Unironically, probably true.
Kinda. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kinda. That's kind of what money is, I think.
Yeah, it would probably work. You will have clients. Okay, radon plasma's already in. Where's nickel plasma at? Okay, no nickel plasma. We'll drag that one in. We definitely have moron plasma already in. Yeah, moron plasma's
I like
good.
how you always say more in plasma without ever saying it properly.
Because I don't like it, so it's called moron plasma.
Yeah, but you never make the mistake, right? That's
No. Mistakes?
best part to me.
Mistakes never. No, not around here. My son actually mentioned I might be doing some furry commissions. Maybe don't follow my alt profiles. Damn. You have a great relationship with your son, man.
That's what I'm getting to, yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, I'm never, ever, 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 ever in, like, you couldn't pay me to have that conversation with my mum if I was doing it. Yeah.
How many items is a quantum cell, do you know? Like, roughly?
No, I have no idea. Many. Enough.
I mean, we're... Okay, I'm not... Okay, I'm gonna put 1 G. 1 Greg Zillion.
It's more than a billion.
Levels. Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah.
When levels are below limit. Okay, cool.
If I told my mum I was doing that, she'd be like, okay. I don't actually want to know what my mum would think or say or... Yeah, no, I'm just... Job is job. I mean, you're right. Job is job. I don't know if my mum would see it that way. Okay, nitrogen plasma. Do we have zinc plasma? Yep. Do we have silver plasma? Ooh, Azuna, you know that silver plasma you've been wanting and is already done? Never mind.
Yeah.
Titanium plasma. I thought I was onto something. Okay, yeah, all of those are done. Nice. Okay, then. Right, with all of those in, I can finally start patterning my catalyst. My mum already doesn't understand streaming. I doubt she'd understand furry art. No, I think she understands streaming as a concept. Like, she understands that what is happening is I am playing video game and people want to watch video game or have background noise. She gets that. What she doesn't get is the subathon. Like, I just think she cannot get her head around the subathon. In her defense, I agree.
Yeah.
Why are we here? Or you know, as the Minecraft achievement goes, how did we get here?
Like, try explaining to someone that doesn't game why you want to spend 16 hours in a game that...
Yeah.
Yeah. Just in general. Doesn't have to be a mom. But yeah.
Okay, there's my crude. There's my prosaic.
I have to have this conversation tonight, actually, with my mom.
That you stream?
What is streaming? Yeah.
Oh, she's asked?
Yeah, she was like, what is that? Like Twitch? Oh, I've heard about this before. People do music on this, right?
They do. Yeah, this is true.
Yeah, they kind of do, yeah. You're onto something. Purple Magnolia.
Okay, this seems fine. God, like, this is gonna be awful. My mom would react even worse than how she did to me saying I'm trans. What do you saying you stream? Damn. That's no good. What is this? UV 4K. How much am I spending of my UV 4K?
The what did she say line? I cannot not read it the way that the meme does it.
Huh?
Have you ever heard the like? What did she say?
Oh, I have. I know what you're talking about.
So when someone types exactly this, I can only read it like this in my mind. The
word is cooked.
Has done something to my brain.
Yeah, the word is cooked. That's what you're looking for.
Yeah.
Okay. The part about not playing games is key. I once showed my father a Pro GeoGuessr tournament, fully expecting to have the usual ill esports reaction, but he loved it and instantly asked where the next one is, so he could watch again. Ah. So if it's the games part is the problem, interesting. See, my parents used to have this like thing about games, like gaming bad, right? Play game equals bad. They don't anymore, not at all. Like it's been a long time, I think, since they've held such an opinion, which is nice. UHV target hatch.
No, you're not doing any mixing, right?
The mixer is currently off because I'm upgrading it, but otherwise, yeah.
Oh, so
you can request something. It's fine.
I did, but I can wait.
Yeah.
Did you see I made the nanites overnight?
I did see that you made some nanites overnight. Yeah, I had to stop them in the morning because the machine had power failed.
Okay. Oh, really?
Yeah, I think the amount of power you're putting in doesn't work with splitting 2 ways with the coal.
Did I do this? Wait, 16, 6... I might have forgot to upgrade something along the line.
Probably, yeah.
No. We have 65,000 UHV.
Then I don't know. Weird.
65. Yeah, no, I checked. I checked that we had 65,000 UHV.
It had power failed, so I saw it and I was like, all right, yeah, I'll just...
Yeah, we can scale it down. I put lots of powers because why not? But I wanted to make a second PCB factory. Like, not today, but soon.
Yeah, fair. It's going to be needed.
I also learned, I don't know if you know this, you probably do, but you can use equations in the hatches when you're configuring them.
You can, I did know that.
Super nice because you just do like /2 and then it's half of it. Like it's just so convenient.
Yeah. When my mum complained about me sitting at a PC a lot, I told her I could be doing drugs instead if she wants. Yeah, my mum is Indian. If I said that, I would not be, I would not be alive today to tell the tale. Yeah, I would just not be. Yeah, that's nice. I'm glad you managed to say this. Okay, can I request crude catalyst? Yes, soon is probably the answer. All right, let me actually no. Forget all of this. Just go resplendent straight away. Because why would I request anything else? So resplendent catalyst. Yeah, let me pattern the better like this version of the resplendent catalyst. There we go.
Nice.
Okay, we should be good.
Bus, yeah.
Indian mom or not, it's a great way to catch a beating from most parents. Yeah. Telling your mum, would you rather I do drugs? I feel like is not smart. I'd go so far as to say it's stupid, actually. Like, I mean, it could just be me, like, right? Maybe my parents are extra strict with the amount of drugs I'm allowed to do. But, yeah, no, I don't think they would have taken it well. Okay, there we go. These are the plasmas I need to encode. I am hoping this goes in a very chill fashion. Let's see. Yep, there we go. There's nickel plasma. Let's go niobium plasma. Yeah, the first time I request this is going to be hell. Sulfur plasma.
Holy.
Oh, that's going to make 37 million. I like it. Zinc plasma.
You know how you're finding stuff that I did, which is very questionable?
Yeah.
I'm finding stuff that I did that is very questionable. I'm like,
I thought you were going to say
why did I
stuff
do this?
that I did, but no, it's just stuff that you did. Brilliant.
No, my stuff. Like I'm looking at a cable that I U-shaped for some reason, which makes no sense. Like, why did I go like?
I'm glad.
Anyway,
I'm glad you're finding these things. I'm glad I'm not the only one who sees these.
No, you're not.
Okay, 1 million resplendent catalyst. All I'm missing is molten potassium. Really? That's it? Okay. I think the only thing I'm worried about in, like, all of this might be, like... Yeah, I need tritium, which seems... No, tritium's fine. We have big, fast centrifuge. Never mind. So, did I encode potassium the dumb way? I did. Why would I ever do it like that? Ew, don't pull it from the ingot, pull it from the dust, please. That was just straight up stupid. Okay. Anyway. Now we should be okay. Thankfully, she never saw my chat history on Discord. I don't want to ask. I don't want to ask what the problematic part would be. I don't even know that I want to know what the problematic part would be. Oh, okay, it's crafting. Right, let's see how long this takes. Now, because this is plasma. Is plasma going to be slow? A little bit, yeah. That's okay, for the most part. How fast are you getting on stable ingots right now with the stable sigil? Well, you'll get 4 stacks a stack. No, the stable sigil is useless. Doesn't work.
Yeah, it's useless.
Just
Sadly.
look at the quotes channel. Oh. What's going on there? Oh, you're saying for Discord history? Right, yeah. Yeah. The sound I love it. You mean the fusion sound, Detekai? This one? It's good, right? You can tell the fusion is fusioning. Increase batch size for compact fusion? I have. I've got very big batch size for compact fusion. Currently going. And I think, by the way, I think we've won. I think the bit that's being slow right now is just this machine, which was always expected to be the slow machine anyway. And it's making optical mainframes one at a time, because that's the best it can do, which I'm not surprised by. 20 seconds per one. How many do we need? 23? That's not bad. That's not bad. What did the guy do? First message, can you please raid me? I'm assuming that's a bot.
Nice.
Yeah.
Please raid me.
Sure, okay,
I mean,
so...
even if you're not a bot.
So
playing... Wait.
Yeah, just...
You're actually live.
Importantly... You remember the artist conversation we were having a few minutes ago? What possesses you to think this would work?
What is this? And they're in their chat saying, "Yo, everyone, follow up, yo." That's their messages, by the way. This has to be a kid.
I mean, yeah. What on earth made you think this was a good idea?
Everyone in their chat is just saying, "Yo." That's it. That's everything in chat. Yo, yo. Like it's
yeah. They have a yo train running. How's the power gen? Did I restart it? I did not know.
Wait. They're actual kids. What the hell? Okay.
I mean, yeah, of course they are. I would be surprised
that is
if
crazy
they
to
weren't.
me. I'm not gonna comment too much on it, but the fact that a kid can just be live on Twitch,
You have to be
it is, and it's not a
13,
bot, right?
I think.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
Anyway, hopefully it's bots, but if it's bots, it's even weirder that they're you know, like acting as kids or like voicing as kids or like that's messed up.
You can just lie. Well, yes, and then you get reported, and then your Twitch account gets banned.
Just lie.
Now my entire chat is going, yo, nice. Yes, yo. Yo, chat.
Quick as soon as report them to Twitch.
Okay, so is plasma being slow? How is... Oh no, sulfur plasma's chill. I think I'm just making a very large quantity of sulfur plasma. Yeah, I am. That's what's going on. This is great. Azuna, come... Like, this is the stuff that people make 256 mixes for. Look at my Twist Giga Chad. That's 1 million... Where is Mr. Cat? He would get angry at this.
I haven't seen this one.
Yeah, he'd get angry at this. Mr. Cat, come get angry. It'll entertain me.
Yeah, because Mr. Cat enjoys the part where you have to do 250 machines. Or, 250 mixes.
No, I actually don't think he likes this part in particular, because I don't think anyone likes this part. It's dumb.
No, true. It's the challenge of automating it, I think.
There's nothing. You put it in cribs and move on.
Well...
There's nothing.
Or is it Cat or Mr. Cat are we talking about?
No, Mr. Cat.
Oh yeah, okay, Mr. Cat, yeah.
See their response when you say 6-7 in their chat? Good diagnostic? True, actually.
Oh my god. You know what? No. Nope.
Yeah. That is a good way of knowing
better
who is
to
who.
do with my day. Oh,
okay, so we're done
so what's the problem?
with all of that. We're done with all of this. Now we're making the prosaic catalyst. We are. Yeah, approximately 2 minutes and it just makes 1 million. Done. That's so good. Oh, hi, Janitor of Anarchy. How are you? We're being happy around here about having some resplendent catalyst. I hope you're having a resplendent day. Me when I have a resplendent day. Okay. I need to make sure I'm starting to level maintain this stuff. But I want to make sure I do it near the DTPF, so let me set up AE for DTPFs. And we'll set up the level maintainers for it near there as well. Hi, Triwars. Have I flown the wrong way? Yes, I have. Lacking, I see. Enjoy. What are those small fusion rings doing? I don't know, actually. This one's making bismuth plasma at 0 per never. You know, none per never. This one is doing literally nothing, apparently. Why is this even here? Azuna, what is the point of this compact cyclotron?
Graviton.
Oh, it's making gravitons, okay.
Yeah, which we can get rid of now. So if you want to just delete it, feel free.
Yeah. That's fine, I don't care if you want to.
We have a bunch of graviton in the network now.
Yeah. Just got home from 20 straight days of work. Oh my goodness, that sounds delightful. Did you have fun?
Surely you have 20 straight days of like vacation now, right? That's how that works, right?
Why is 72 molten copper stuck somewhere? How is 72 molten copper stuck somewhere? Is AE losing like very small amounts of copper to like rage bait me? Heh.
Oh, did I mess up? No. No, I didn't mess up.
I'm gonna take 1 copper dust. Are you the fluid extractor? Okay, there you go. Okay, are we good now? How bizarre. It lost 72 copper.
Oh.
Okay, then.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, anyway, let's set up AE for the DTPFs. So I guess that's what the middle area can be. Do I want to subnet the DTPFs? I don't think so. They need to do auto-crafting, so it doesn't even make sense. Nope, just pull a thing. Fixing a problem by not fixing a problem. Yeah, it's my favorite way of doing it.
What do you mean no water? There is water.
Okay, we'll wireless this up properly now. So this can be our subnet carrier that comes. I need some white cable that goes with it, which is going to go here. And then I need a little P2P, because, you know, we always P2P everything properly around here. There's the little P2P. And then on top of the
Make no
PCP, we
mistake.
get a hub. Yeah, Azuna does not. That's like your channel motto, no, Azuna? No mistakes?
Yeah. No
Yeah.
mistakes were made. Yeah.
Exactly. You can trust
Something
them?
like that.
Why do you have a new LSC for the DTPF wireless download speed? Yeah, just makes it so I don't have to share the download speed. 10 billion EU per tick is going to be plenty for me for right now. That's the only reason.
Well, that does work.
Okay. There we are. You know, at the rate we're going, Azuna, I worry that by the time Neb comes back, we might have token.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Fine, we can give him a complimentary
You know
token.
what? I always wanted to kind of pain myself or make myself suffer by doing a not like 9, but a lawn base.
Uh-huh.
Because I hate the concept of it, even though it's just easier.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's what we're gonna end up doing if we're finishing tokens, just you and me. But
yeah, we are. DTPF 01. You should play GoG another time just for Neb, you're right. I need to make him sign a contract that says he won't leave and then sue him when he does. Good plan. Very good plan.
I'm sure that would work. Eh?
It sounds enforceable to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, cool.
Oh, nice. Literally just left. I think I you know what? I forgot to load some chunks.
Ah.
That is most probably why.
Okay, let's wire up some
Actually,
useful stuff here. Light gray, let's get you connected to here. Okay. What's the bottleneck now? The same... Ooh, nothing. The DTPF is crafting. Azuna, I hope you're excited right now.
We're not gonna get any like cool sounds, right?
I don't remember what sound the DTPF makes. Oh, hi, Mr. Cat. Sounds like a smart plan. It is. Do you like my singular mixer that is making Resplendent Catalyst? It's my friend. No? I knew it. See, I called it. I called it. Dense cable. How much do I need anyway? Like, not much, right? Dense gray. There we go. Did you honestly think I'd like it? No, I was 100% sure you'd hate it. As I said a few minutes ago. Level, maintainer. Okay, we shouldn't need too many. I'll pop 4 down. There we go, there we go. We're still over 20 hours. Don't show off to Mr. Cat, Ditakai. Alright?
And we have so many Gamba wheels to do as well.
Oh, we have quite a few Gambas to spin still, yeah.
I'm waiting on mine.
Yeah, you're holding on to yours because you want to be in the text file?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's how I'm that's how I get in.
It's true. Okay, we're maintaining 10 million Resplendent Catalyst, 1 million at a time. And the first bit's already crafting. Oh, this makes me happy. Resplendent Catalyst is ready to go.
31, okay.
Detica, you telling me before briefly it was so scary? It happened, Mr. Cat. At this point, there's no point trying anymore, right? Chat, we're just all giving up collectively. Warp, overworld. Right, let me go see if the DTPF craft is actually running. Rather than assuming it's running. Like, I don't really make mistakes, but... Just in case I made one this time. No, I didn't.
You know, putting the...
Oh my god, it's done in 50...
Okay,
nice. Okay. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down.
This is not a
Everybody calm down. We're about to have a DTPF. And then, the best part of the game starts. We can log straight off.
Yeah, we can wait.
Yeah. Here it is.
Nice.
Dimensional breach imminent. It is. If you've got any pogs, it's time to get them out.
Let's do 47 more, right?
Yes.
Oh, and you get peanut butter cookies. Nice. I'm gonna eat those.
Yeah. Look at all those rockets go as well. Yeah. This is my DTPF trophy that I'll be putting over here as well. I add that.
That's good because now I should be doing tier 8 water. So I have work
in soon, yeah.
Yeah, in soon, but I'm assuming you're gonna set up the first one for Infinity.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have the bead? Did you make it?
No, I didn't actually even get around to it.
Should I go make it?
Could you please? Yeah. Congrats on reaching the AFK part of GTNH. Thank you. I worked hard to get here. Congratulations, you now get to not play the game. It's great. I was so excited the first time we made the DTPF.
I've been eyeing like playing more Factorial. I think maybe
congratulations, you can now
play more Factorial.
Okay, this is very much not in the right space. Let's move it back by 2. Okay, / move 2. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a bit of a thing getting this thing into the right spot. It'll take a moment.
How many bees do you
left by 1, 2, 3, 4? I have no idea.
Given that the thing is 1.5%, it's like shit.
Start with maybe 32.
32. Okay.
Did I count 4 or 5? I counted 4 and moved it 5. Nice. Good. That's the sort of mistake we like to make.
Oh wait. Right. I need to make an infinity chest to breed this bee.
You should be able to.
It's not makeable in the Mutatron.
Yep, you should be able to.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just a thing.
Yeah.
I need an internal singularity. Can we make those? Yeah, right?
There's already one in the system.
Is there? I don't think so. No.
Oh, I thought I made a spare. Okay, maybe I didn't.
Does it take forever to make?
No, it's very fast. You click button and achieve singularity. Like, it's so fast. I forgot I have Ring of Far Reach now. I was like, how the hell did that thing that far away break?
It's great, isn't it?
It is great. I actually love it. Okay, there should be all the space I need for this. Holy shit, there's my dimensionally transcendent plasma forge about to be placed. Oh, chat. I've waited and waited and waited so I can wait for this. What an exciting day to be. Alright, are you guys ready? I don't think you guys are ready. Are you emotionally prepared?
What? Oh, I used the wrong infinity ingot? Okay.
It's about to go down. I've watered myself, thank you, Dennis. Here it is. First DTPF.
Did you, like, insta-die?
Die? Wait, where? Oh, no.
Yeah, your game
you
just got kicked off, like, instantly.
No, not mid-placing the DTPF.
Like, oh, I'm doing this. It's so fun. And you just die.
More.
I love it.
Okay, there you go. First try, no crash. Easy DTPF. There
Why
it is.
isn't it infinity coils, though? Are you trolling?
No, because this is faster.
I know it's fast.
I'm doing this because I'm not trolling.
But it has to glow, right? Otherwise, it's
It'll
RGB
glow.
gives you an extra 10%. You should know that.
Yeah, it'll glow when as soon as I turn it on. Oh, I love the DTPF. It means so much variety games. It does. It does mean so much variety games. That's exactly what the DTPF means. Yeah. For the VOD watchers, I will warn you. VODs will become, not that, like, this VOD is anywhere close to getting uploaded, but VODs will become very, like, progress checky from here on out, rather than, here's me, like, gregging for 9 hours straight. That doesn't exist anymore. Not really. Before you log off, I'd like to be moved to maintain the DTPF. Yeah, we can give Azuna that task, moving you over to maintain this. Deal? Okay, I'm gonna get some stuff in so this actually works. So firstly, power, right? Let's do power. We can do power right over into this one. I'm thinking we go UHV... Let's get UHV 256. Yeah, UHV 256 should be fine. But don't put in a UHV 256, put in a big one. He's watching the fusion.
Oh, yeah. True.
No more a lot of Greg. It's because a lot of the stuff from here to the end is going to be a lot of waiting. Like, where we have an opportunity to Greg a lot, I'm down to Greg a lot. But I don't think we're going to find much opportunity. Okay, honestly, let me find some UHV targets.
I think I'm okay with this. Like, I've been wondering, like, how can I play other games? But I feel like if we're getting to the point where we're just starting,
it's a bunch of waiting. You start stuff and you leave. Yeah, like.
So I think I'm fine with that.
Okay, this I'm gonna bring down to like 16 amps of UHV for now, but I'll be putting on a 4000 hatch because I think that makes a lot of sense to do. Makes upgrading a little bit easier. Just a lot of learnings from last time that I'm taking, actually. So many things where I was like, wish I had done this earlier. Yeah, I can just do that now.
Potato, where are you? This is
I'm near the DTPF.
Okay, wait. Look at this. This is funny. Where are you?
I'm under the DTPF.
Under? Oh, come on top.
Uh-huh.
Do you want an old Pepsi?
Nice.
I've captured Pepsi.
Yeah, we'll have him live right here. This can be his new home.
I don't know if he's gonna try to come back, like go back to his fusion. Yeah, I think he goes back to his fusion. I don't think he can do this. But okay. Yeah, I wanted to test it.
You can take the lasso out of my inventory if you want, by the way.
Yeah, he just TP'd back. Cheating.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if that would work.
It seems the answer is yes.
And I have to punch it. Sorry.
You punched Pepsi?
I had to, yeah.
Oh my god. Pepsi, sorry, Azuna's a bit abusive today.
They really need to make an anvil in the terminal, by the way. Like, so you can rename stuff from the terminal.
Yeah, they should. Don't capture me, that's not nice. Listen, you need it to be moved, alright? There's a way. There's a method, and we're just following the method. It's pre-prescribed and everything. You signed this when you signed up to become a golem.
Magizuna. Hey, I have my days, okay?
Yeah.
There's days where I feel like capturing someone and being mean. Where is he going? Where do you want to be, Pepsi? Are you on top? Are you...
No, don't put him on top. It's going to be wall shed. He can live on, like, somewhere around
inside?
Here. Yeah, just pop him on some glass or something. He can just watch. He can be on top of the controller.
On top of the controller?
Yeah, that can be his home.
I changed his name too, by the way. Oh, wait, no, you can't do this.
Nice.
Yeah, there it is. That's your new name.
Oh, Pepsi Ricola. Nice. Even better. Even better. HM on DTPF. HM is not allowed to touch this thing with a 10-foot pole. Have you seen what he does to DTPFs?
Yeah, I'm sad we're not doing this.
Yeah.
Maybe one day, if I'm placing down some DTPF...
If they get placed like that, like there's actually going to be a command block that I place down repeating, but just run /kick, so you can't join the server ever again.
I have my ways, it's fine.
Okay. So, this is now down. It's time to passive infinity. So to passive infinity, we only need a few things. Okay, let me unpin all of this.
Holy, what the hell? Did you make 32 Bs of Infinity Catalyst?
I did, yeah. I got sick of waiting.
Okay. I like it, actually. I'm going to steal one to make the Infinity Bee. The rest is going straight into... Okay, I like it. Hopefully we have enough space.
We do. We have enough space.
Fine, yeah.
Okay, so... Yeah, I need to put in a stocking input of all of these, and we're good, right? And then we can just use cribs to override prio. Same as the usual like stuff you do with DTPFs. I say usual as if like all of you guys are intimately familiar with how the DTPF works. Which I assume most people are not. Oh, residue and infinity. Okay, I need some quantum cells for this. Because these will be going in bulk storage. because we will have giga quantities of these. /warp overworld. Right, let's go set up giga quantities of these to be able to work. So the first one is for infinity. And then the next one is for this thing. The dimensionally transcendent residue. Very important stuff to hold on to. It's useful for a lot of things.
Oh, you didn't have to stop the mega apiary. You just didn't.
Oh, did I forget to turn it on like a genius?
Yeah.
Nice.
You left all the bees in the bee engineer, and then you you left the thing not running.
Nice, and that's what I was waiting on this whole time. Insane.
Yeah.
It
yeah. Happens.
I made my life easier. That's what I did. I made it easier. It's true.
This has to be a quest,
okay,
right?
Infinity and residue.
Yeah, it is.
Bam is still using that abomination of an emoji. We'll just ban him. Thank you, Detakai, for bringing it to my attention. We'll just get him sniped. Sophie, snipe him. Alright, so DTPF.
Question for you.
Yeah.
Completely out of the blue. Have you thought about what you're going to play for Archipelago?
No. Not yet.
No?
I need to do some thinking.
No.
Like, there aren't many games I know that well. That's the thing.
Are you doing 2 games?
No. No, I've learned my lesson.
Okay.
No,
Nice.
I'll pick a game that I know I can't super soft lock on, like Hades, and just play that.
Yeah, I saw someone wants to do Payday 2, man. Oh, that would be so nice. You could make a team of people making Payday 2.
Okay, give me some stocking inputs. So stocking input hatch, stocking input bus. Those can go 1, 2, 3, 4.
I thought I'd be more excited by this infinity chest.
We're going to be using it as storage for the Twist Orproc factory, because nothing else is good enough. Like, it's a pain otherwise.
Really?
Yeah, we'll use a bunch of them.
Interesting.
Do you know how the infinity chest works?
Oh, it's a 0.3% chance to get... Wait, no, that's Catalyst. Oh, wait. Wait. I'm doing weird stuff. What was your question?
Do you know how the infinity chest works?
Sort of. I've seen it, tested it, like, in creative.
Yeah. There's nothing complicated about it. It's just,
It's 243 stacks of basically infinity, right?
Yes, basically. Okay. That's all set up. This should be straightforward now. We have a while. I should have done this at the back. Okay. There's no should have, could have. Oh, you know what I should do? This for some more achievements. There we go. I do like me a good achievement. There we go.
I'm not even getting the B in one go.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm not getting the B because it's a 0.1%, I think. And it's not Mutatron,
Do you have three
right?
maddening frames?
Yes, but even then it's not 100, like it's not close enough to 100,
Oh,
right?
yeah, true.
Which
I think it's the only B where yeah, this is an issue.
This hasn't been a problem in like forever, essentially.
This is the only B. Okay, we'll go like that. Civ 6 sounds like a fun option. Civ 6 is not a game I personally am very familiar with. It's probably a good option for a lot of people who aren't me, however. Like, you know, you guys who keep telling me to play Civ 6. You'd probably be good at it.
I really have to look at the supported games, because I'm sure there's old games that I could do that could be fun. Like, you talked last time you talked about Stellaris, I think?
Yeah,
that's
I'm
a game
sure
I
that's
haven't
on the
played
list.
in a while. And I think it's on the list, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's I used to like play the hell out of this game.
Oh, sorry, my bad. I keep thinking everything's about me, sorry, streamer brain.
Infinity Drone. Okay, cool.
Okay, so
I'm gonna try to make it a B.
Am I gonna have to paint these potentially? I shouldn't need to for now, so I'll just leave it B. We'll make the circuit 3. The inputs are Infinity Comb, Infinity Catalyst, which we now need to start level maintaining. And on this side, it's Residue. So this is all good. Yeah, Infinity Catalyst we're definitely going to have to start maintaining. That'll be a good amount. Do we have DTPF? We do. It's about to run. It's like very, very, very close to running. So Infinity Catalyst, and I'm going to maintain, let's say 10k for now.
Play a dangerous game.
And we'll craft 10k at a time. Infinity Catalyst should be cheap enough to just do like this. I don't even know if we can request 10k Infinity Catalyst, actually. Oh no, we're fine. And it might even just be... No, it's not requested yet. 10k... Okay, we're missing, like, basically no Infinity Catalyst to do this, but we're missing a little bit. Okay.
That's cool. I think it's mining still. No. It's
Speaking of Archipelago, do another PSA. Yes, I can do that. Chat.
It is done. What the hell?
Chat important.
It went through 70-something meteors in the last, like, hour that we've been in VC.
Yeah. Oh, it's done?
That's crazy.
There's no more?
Yeah, it's done. There's no more, so you should call more if you
want.
I'll
call more. Chat, before I forget, the thing that FaltSolve has requested, if you said you're participating in the Archipelago, you need to react to Sophie's message with this little island emoji to be able to get the Archipelago rolled to see what's going on with Archipelago. So if you haven't yet done it, go click the thing. It doesn't matter if you haven't said you're going to participate, you still can. Entries for it are still open. It's just now set it on this date at this time. So go check, it'll be in your local time zone. And go click button. What is Archipelago? Archipelago is a multi-game, multi-world randomizer. And if you want to understand what it is, we have a YouTube video linked, which you can watch to understand what it is. So take a look at that. It's all on the Discord, all the info. It'll be way easier than me trying to explain verbally. Like, way easier. Okay.
You're gonna have to make a command.
What is Archipelago? Yeah, I probably will.
Yeah. I had one, I think. I still have it.
Okay. I've requested 64 of those to come down. This is fine. I don't see Stellaris in the list. Oh, so Azuna's a liar. Okay.
Is it not?
Yeah, Infinity Comb Azuna, you can just let it go to Orproc and just be stored there, and that's good enough.
Really?
Yes.
Why would I not send it to mainnet into a quantum cell?
Yeah, that's fine too. It just needs to be... Like, it doesn't need to be processed, is what I'm saying. Because its processing is in the DTPF.
So the mainnet has 2 outputs. One to Orproc, and like the chest, and one to mainnet.
Oh, okay.
So when I have stuff I know we're not going to process, and I know I want in mass storage, and I want voided, I do mainnet.
Ah, okay. Fair enough. Is it ready, the bee?
I have 42 of them on me, so I'm just going to be
if you pop them in
and stuff. I have to make them into
okay.
But soon, very soon.
Very soon, I hear. All right. What am I missing for 10k? Like 9k? Okay. I can be patient. I'm really good at patience. Patience is actually one of my strongest suits. I will wait. We've waited this long for the DTPF. Surely we can wait a little bit longer. How long is this recipe, actually? Let me see.
Did you drop meteors?
I did. I'm currently dropping meteors.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm getting lag spikes.
Yeah. This is UHV 19 ticks. You know what? I actually only want to put in 1 amp. I don't even want you to be fast. I just want to see you running, and then I want to see the catalyst cost go down, and then we'll speed it up if we can afford to do so. We'll figure that bit out shortly.
Why would we not afford to speed it up?
Because we don't want the DTPF to turn off.
Yeah. Okay, so you want to make sure it's always running, even if it's a bit slower?
Yes, exactly, because your catalyst cost halves, and catalyst is giga expensive.
No, I get why you're doing 1 amp right now, because you want it to run forever, and then when it's cheap, but you said, like, in the event that we can speed it up, like, in which case could we not speed it up when it's, like, fully,
in the only case we wouldn't speed it up is if we can't run it all the time. If your DTPF is turning off, it's bad. Basically.
Yeah.
Like, the DTPFs should always all be on.
8 hours.
Yeah, exactly. So that's it. I am too
Are you
good
doing
at
any
waiting.
wall sharing in there?
There's only 1 DTPF. There's no wall sharing to do yet.
No. But when you're gonna have an octopole, sorry.
Yes. So the way it's gonna go is you'll see this segment is just gone over the line. This 5-block thing is wall shared. This entire thing. You save a lot of coils by wall sharing a DTPF. Yeah. Technically, the most efficient second DTPF to place is an upside down one on top of this one. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to go sideways.
I thought you were going to say HJMs.
No. It's not. HM is ill. No, the most efficient one, next one to place is Upside Down. Baldur's Gate 3 is on Archipelago. That is another game I could play for Archipelago. The only reason I
do it with a party though. I want to add a twist in that question.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm the only reason I don't want to do Baldur's Gate 3 for Archipelago is because I don't know if people will enjoy watching Baldur's Gate 3. That was the other one I was heavily contemplating last time. So if you guys want to watch Baldur's Gate 3, I am so down always to play that game. One of my favorite games of all time.
That game's good. I just finished it 2 weeks ago with some friends.
Nice.
For the first time, and we're supposed to do more because we're doing all the achievements. So
very, very nice.
I have to do multiple runs now.
Okay, how's that buzz coming along, Azuna?
I am literally just watching the bees, the queens, or the princesses rather, being.
Yeah, I come watch with you.
So right after, I will make them into queen, put them into the thing, and then it's
okay.
Actually, you could be doing something useful and set up the quantum storage.
Yeah. What do you want me to do?
It's already being sent to mainnet, so just the cell and mass storage with the filter on the storage bus.
I can do that. Quantum cell. Okay, we are out of quantum cells. Make 10. Quantum cells are now sufficiently cheap that we just click button and obtain them. By the way,
yeah,
they're really nice. Yeah, this is one of the best things about GTNH. One of that I really love. You get an expensive thing. And you save up and you make a little bit of them. And then very soon after, it feels like, it's just click button, obtain item. It's so satisfying.
Yeah, they become cheap. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you also upgrade the PCB with the nanites I did overnight?
No, I think they're still in the system. I can do that now.
I saw we have 200 in the system. I think we're missing 200. I think the number of nanites you want is something like 1627, roughly.
1626
parallels. I think so.
Then we are already over that.
Nice.
1627, did you say? Okay, I'm on 29.
Yeah, last I did the math, right? Because it's the root of that is 256 or no?
Yeah.
Is that the root? Whatever it is, but.
Okay, it's at 1627 and we have 58 nanites to spare.
You can't tell how many parallels it has, though, right? There's no place where you can see how many parallels there is.
I don't know.
Do the math, yeah.
Wait, what was the number? 1627?
1627, yeah.
Does that work? That's only 40 parallels.
Is it? Or is it not? No, that makes no sense.
Isn't it only 64 parallels?
I think, wait, PCB factory... maximum parallel is 256. No,
it's not square root.
Nanites times 75%.
Times 0.75, yeah.
Yeah, so do 1627 times 0.75. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be 256. It's rounded up, but it's going to be 2.56 or 7 point something.
Wait. Why is that
1627. 27.
No, it's not times, it's to the power of. What do you want about?
Yes, correct.
Yeah, this is too many, and it's 27, right?
Yeah, 27, yeah.
That's just over, so we can go under. It's apparently 1618 is what you need.
Oh, well. Makes sense.
that will not work. Will it? Oh, because it will always round up.
It's going to round up.
Ah.
Yeah, it rounds up.
Okay.
So
then I can take 9 out. All right. 1618, done.
Look at us being so efficient with our nanites.
Yeah, this garbage is the worst thing in the game to make, so worth it. Quantum cell. Okay, let me make that storage for that infinity thing, and we're good to go.
I have 26 princesses, so in a second I'll have 32.
Buzzes. The buzzes are going to do good buzzing for me.
They're still going to be shit, I think, because it's 1.5%, but yeah.
It's going to be good enough to run this. If not, we just make more.
Yep. So that's also a problem I see. If you run it too fast and you run out of these things,
correct,
it's going to stop, and you do not want that. So you have to think about that as well.
Yes, you have to think about a number of things to make it not stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Tell
We
me
have
the
to make sure we
per
have enough
second
trees,
number
too.
once you actually put them in, by the way, if you can catch it.
Yep.
How many it says per
it's,
second?
you can see it in the
Okay.
UI for sure.
So we're waiting on. Let me just check. Let me just make sure we have everything. So we have the Infinity Catalyst bits. We're waiting on Infinity Combs, and we have the Transcendent Resplendent Catalyst. Good. So yeah, we are literally just waiting on the B to go in the Mega Apiary, and I think we're ready to run. And once this thing runs, I'm gonna have to actually. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. Infinity. Where's the Infinity Ingot recipe? So this is fine because this is from the ingot.
ECC, sorry. So it's going to be in the terminal, like as an item, a pattern.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay,
yeah.
So it's Molten Infinity that I'm trying to find that I need to remove. Yeah, okay. Molten Infinity should no longer be a recipe. That's the thing we're waiting on. I had cousins with cheese. Oh no. But welcome back. You're about to see the DTPF run for the first time. It hasn't quite run yet. Infinity Ingot. Where's the pattern?
This is good timing because I'm gonna have to go in like 5 minutes. So I'm gonna do the B and then move on.
Yeah, we've got to swap this pattern to a fluid solidification pattern, and that's what we want. Stack at a time.
Cool,
Sorry, say that again.
Oops. That's kind of cool though. That we're like now solidifying Infinity for fun instead of making that.
Yeah, this is just the way Infinity goes. And by the way, the last time when we did this last time, I said, "Holy shit, Infinity is now solved," and then we cried about it every day for until the end. Infinity was not solved. Infinity is never solved. Infinity is terrible. Infinity exists to make you sad.
So keep in mind this is an average, but you are getting
It's running
19 per second Infinity Calm. I don't. It's like it's a 1.5% chance. Is it always the same output with the Mega Apiary?
Roughly. Chat.
No. Yeah, it changed.
Chat.
Does it just work?
Come this.
Yeah.
There's the glowy DTPF. We're in.
Spam.
It's done.
Where is it?
DTPF has been achieved. It glows. The Infinity is coming in. Holy shit.
Oh, it looks so good on the map too.
This is when you pull out your cinemas.
You know what? I love it on the map, but I also hate it because it's off grid. But that's
No, it's perfectly on grid once we place all four.
Look at the map.
It's off grid for now. It'll be on grid for 4 of them because it's 33 by 33. Yeah, but you share the middle 5, so it's 61 by 61.
Oh well, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
In this case, yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this sound off because I never want to hear it again.
Wait,
I did not know the DTPF sound. Okay, there you go. You can hear it.
I want to hear it.
Yeah. Do you? Do you want to hear it?
Oh yes.
Yeah. The DT.
Okay,
That's
cool.
the DTPF. DTPFing.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So.
Oh wait,
cool.
the combs
Oh,
are
I'm gonna
coming
go.
in so fast. You're off.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, I'm off.
Nice.
But you heard it's 19 per second, right?
19 per second. Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
I can overclock this a bunch then.
Have fun with that. And yeah,
Yeah,
I'll see
thank
you.
you.
around.
Bye bye.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, dude, I'm actually so. I'm so pleased, chat. It's here. The dimensionally. I don't know why I'm happy because I know the game's over. The game is genuinely done. We've made it to Waiting Simulator. But here's the running DTPF. There's a Pepsi Rocola standing on top. Monitoring, making sure it pops. Oh yeah, where can I see the progress? I think if I scan it. Yeah. There's your fuel discount. This is the number we care about. Ticks run fuel discount. Is the music playing Resonance by Home? Good question. I don't know. Let's see. No, it's not. Want to do an info panel for it? I'm sure it would look nice. We could if you wanted to. So one thing I'm going to show you guys. Okay, I'm not actually going to do it, but this is something you can do to the DTPF. I don't need to do it right now, so I won't. But there is a thing you can do if you NBT edit it. Where is the number I'm looking for? It's not. Oh yeah, running time. You can just edit the running time number, and you can make it. You can just tell it it's been running for 8 hours, and you can cheat your convergence if you want. But it's not even real convergence. It's only catalyst discount right now, so I don't care. But we cheated this a lot of times on our last run because we would giga power fail our base, and then we'd come back and have to fix it over and over again. It was an experience, and we were sick of waiting 8 hours per time. We did it a few times properly, and then we were like, yeah, no. Not doing that ever again, thanks. So there you go, there's Infinity. Actual Infinity, real Infinity coming in. Dude, this makes me so happy. I actually cannot stress. Who's on top of it? It's Pepsi. Pepsi's the DTPF maintainer. Yeah, that's 247 ingots of Infinity already. There's one other thing I wanted to do. Oh yeah, let's go turn power back on now. Power no longer needs to be off. Power can now be soft malleted back. Speaking of, where's my soft mallet? Did Azuna steal my soft mallet? Yo! My soft mallet! Oh no, never mind, it's there. My bad, sorry Azuna. Blamed him too fast? Any hitting the man today? Perhaps? Perhaps? Blind as per the usual. Yeah. A little bit. Caught. What can I say? Okay. Okay. Now that we have this thing running, there's a few, like, big priorities, okay? Let me like, tell you guys what the next parts of the game are, because I've been talking about how it becomes AFK Sim. It's not quite AFK Sim yet, okay? Like, it's not fully there yet. One of the big things we need to do now is we need to make Infinity Coils, right? Infinity Coils. Because we need to upgrade our DTPF. We can't be running, you know, Hypergen stuff. So if you want 2112 of these, we're missing 2.6 million Infinity. This is like step 1 of like DTPF progression. So that's gotta happen. That's a big one. Also, I've had too much water. I really need to pee. I'm gonna pee and come back, then I'll explain the rest. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Do we make a 6-hour waiting stream to upgrade the DTPF to Infinity? No, of course not. That would be silly. So Quiet Panic, we're good, Mama Jamma, we're good. Change every Infinity recipe to use Fluid Solidifier instead of Extruder? Do we have any Infinity recipes in the Extruder? Let me check. Infinity... Yeah, okay. I can do that. That makes sense. Infinity Rod. This is Catalyst, so this is fine. Yeah. Good shout. Good shout, good shout. There's a couple of bits we need to deal with like this, which we will do. Make that 64 again. So we're basically allowed to use Infinity without caring now, which is nice. That is quite the nice upgrade from before. Okay. All of these can go in the solidifier. Infinity, if you say, what is this, less than 24 hours until done? Yeah. We are making our way up in the world, what can I say? We really, really are. Did I enable the power gen again? Just now, yes. I did. So, before we wrap up the GoG today, there's a few things I want to do. So, firstly, I want to tell you what's coming up. Well, I don't know if that's firstly, but that's the thing I want to do. I also want to make sure we're producing Infinity faster than we currently are, because we don't need to do it this slowly. There's no need at all. There's absolutely no need at all. So if I get my scan... this is a scanner I'm going to have to hold, like, basically all the time now. We're starting to get our fuel discount, like, up and running, right? So this is something we want to run all the time. I'm going to keep checking it. I'm going to keep making sure it's happening. This thing will continue to run, which is very good. But the next thing to worry about now is our space elevator, right? Tengham is still a problem. We need to solve Tengham. Azuna's going to work on grade 8 water, because Azuna's the waterline guy this time. I'm going to make Tesseracts, which need infinity coils. So this is where progression is gated, okay? The reason we want to make Tesseracts is because Transcendent Metal Dust is what we need to be able to open up UIV. Because UIV stuff needs a bunch of Transcendent Metal as soon as you basically make it. And then it's haha spinny ingot, and you sort of go from there. Okay, the reason we want to be here is because instantly, the moment that we can, we want to make Space Elevator Motors Mark III to go to tier 9 planets. That's still the bulk of our plan. And then separately to that, we want the Transcendent Plasma Mixer. This way we don't have to do the shit mixing recipes for DTPF Catalyst. So I showed you guys earlier how bad it was to make this, right? The Dimensionally Transcendent Resplendent Catalyst. We don't need to go through, like, making it through the mixer and doing all of that stuff. Just shove it straight into the plasma mixer, boom, you're done. Easy peasy. Tesseract also unlocks the wireless vac freezer. Not quite. Not quite. Because you need an energized Tesseract. Which, yeah, it's like, it's one step from here, but yeah. Let me look up energized Tesseract. Energized Tesseract. What is the recipe for this thing? Oh yeah, no, you're right. That's it. That's all we need to do. You are absolutely correct. So yes, just getting the Tesseract will sort this for us as well. So our first goal, our first order of business, is getting infinity coils onto this DTPF. It's like the next instant thing to do. And Resplendent Catalyst is just slowly being made. I only worry right now, and I think it's a reasonable worry to have, because I think... I don't know if we're keeping up Resplendent Catalyst. Like, I want to speed this up, but I think Catalyst is already going down, so perhaps I can't. Even though everything else seems good enough. This does not. So perhaps it is a slow grind for us, which is fine. Someone please Gamba so he can claim a page request, so stressed by blue. No, blue is good, blue is good, blue is good. Don't stress. You were at 1.72 when it started? Yeah, and it started the next batch, so maybe it'll be okay? Maybe it's fast enough? Is the Plasma Mixer better for Twist Place players? It's better for everyone. It's like very, 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 very good. So Infinity Coils, what does it take to make an Infinity Coil? It's a UEV recipe, a bunch of Infinity, a bunch of Naquarite, a bunch of UHV circuits. It's not too expensive. Like, it's fine. It's a lot of coils, I'll give you that. For sure it's a lot of coils. But that's sort of it, really. Like, it's fine. So there's that. Hi, Detakai. Detakai, do you like my DTPF? Which is not like HAM's DTPF? And it's placed correctly? Isn't it based? Does chat want to gamble or are we saving? We can talk about chat gamble momentarily. Let me wrap up for a second. Surely it's just the one, right? Yeah, this is it. This is all we need. We're never making any more. If you see me put down any more, you can call me a liar. I know you enjoy that. More DTPS? Don't be silly. Don't be a silly Billy. I'm gonna check quickly. Resplendent. If I do like 100 million of this, what am I missing? Fluorine. Basically. Okay, what if I do 10 million of this? Okay, 10 million is craftable. Good. That's what I want to see. Those are the numbers I want to see going. Yeah. Right, so while we're waiting on this then, I think I've sort of explained the next plans, haven't I? As far as, like, what we need to do, where we need to get to, what machines need to run, and so on and so on. I'm going to start that Infinity Coil craft now. Make sure all of this Infinity gets used properly. And then we can just let that craft run while we're playing other things, yeah? Then I'll go eat some food. Then I'll come back. In between all of this, we can decide if chat wants to do some gambling. And, yeah. I've had a look at the list of games on Archipelago Wiki that you've mentioned having played from memory. Do you want me to post them in general? Yes, please, Thrad. That would be helpful. That'd be very helpful. Someone say Gamba? Yeah, we might be rolling them in a moment. Okay, should we wrap up the Greg then? It really was put down the DTPF Go AFK. It really was. Right, let me request the coils. 2112. Let me just check that nothing is missing for them. 2112. Yep, it's just the Infinity. Cool. Done. There go the Infinity coils. Ah, delightful. Delightful. Okay. Cat, say bye to the VOD watchers. VOD watchers. The DTPF is done. You'll run out of catalyst, it's going down. It's not. Wait, hold on. Is it? No. It's going up. We're good. Don't stress me out, Schnitty, please. It's completely fine. Okay, VOD watchers. It's 07ing time for you guys, because we're done. The DTPF is placed, as promised. I told you guys you're going to have to watch the whole thing to know. And if you did it correctly... If you did it correctly and you didn't cheat, you've been rewarded with a DTPF. If you cheated, I suppose you got rewarded with the DTPF anyway? So what's the lesson here? Cheat loads, it's good? Yeah, that's probably the lesson. That sounds like the lesson to learn. There you go, chat. Lesson learned. And now, when we come back tomorrow, we'll have a beautiful Infinity DTPF, and we'll be able to make the progress we need towards our Tengum stuff. I'll ask Azuna if he can make sure, like, Tengum is prepped for the stuff we're waiting for. But, yeah. That is where we're at. So, VOD watchers, it's despawning time for you guys. I'll catch you in the next one. Bye-bye. And there they go. Sniped. Cool. VOD watchers are gone, chat. VOD watchers are gone. You have Infinity DTPF with 50% discount on Catalyst? I don't. Not yet, anyway. I will. I just don't yet. Yeah. I paid some attention to Gara numbers today and learnt two things. Shattered Lash damage definitely doesn't depend on Splinter Storm damage. However, Splinter Storm damage increases from Mass Vitrify Explosion, depends on the Shattered Lash combo multiplier. Oh! Oh! That's good to know, Lou, thanks. Because I did not know that up until right now. Very cool, very cool. This thing is gonna end up getting very gated on waiting on Infinity, isn't it? I don't care, actually. That's the healthiest decision to make here. I don't care. Right, let's log off. Chat, so, are we gambling? Did you guys want to use one of your gambers? Let me see the gamber list. I'll pull it up for you guys. This is where the gambers are currently sitting. If I full screen for you. Here you go. Take a look. Lynx has a gamber, Azuna has a gamber, Looney Boy has 2 gambers, and Chat has 3 gambers. And Mr. Cat is holding at 35% off for 8 hours, which is kind of insane. Yeah. Combo multiplier allows you to stack 40k at 12x instead of 3k at no combo. Got you, got you, got you. Okay, so a Gamba for Chat, it sounds like. Alright, we can bring that down to 2 and pull up a Gamba for Chat. Bear with me. Let me close out of my game. 35% off what? Gifted subs. Let me pull up... where is the wheel? Okay, wheel is arriving, please hold. Actually, wheel is lagging, please hold. Okay, wheel is here. So, chatties. Here we go. I'm putting you guys down at 2. And you're gonna get your spin. Ready? Get your Gamba emotes ready. I'm gonna spin that wheel. Here we go. It's spinning. Scammed. We're going to be marbling for Perma VIP, it seems. Alright. We'll add that to the list. Marbles for Perma VIP. Alright. Alright, 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 alright. There you go. Perma VIP for everyone? Yeah, if only. If only, if only. Good Gamba, chap. Good Gamba. Right, I suppose we can do the marbles now. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We'll do the marbles now. Then I'm gonna go eat some food. Then when I come back, we can do some Hitman, maybe? Yeah, and if we have to stop halfway through a level, it's probably fine. Or, even better, I'll go eat some food. So it'll be marbles into food into GeoGuessr, which people have been asking for. That might end up being the better one, actually. Yeah, we'll see how much time we have, and then we'll decide. Thought we'd get +4 hours. I would have been so upset if I saw +4 hours. I would have been crying and throwing up on the floor. Okay, let me pull up marbles. Marbles on stream. Is there any mods around? Or are there any mods around is probably the way to, say that in English. Moderation folk? 60, Sophie. Katie. 60's here, yay. 60, could you ping the Perma VIP marbles, please? Okay, thank you for the drop. We don't care. Alright, let's pick a fun one. We sort by average time, of course. And I'm saying we go for... Oh, what's one we haven't seen in a while? I'm down for Devil's Chaos. Should it be at live? Nah, it doesn't need to be. Just Subathon is fine. Oh, actually, no. I want to see Slippery Slopes. It's been ages since we've seen Slippery Slopes. Centauri. I don't really like Centauri. I'm not a fan of that one. I don't know why. It just doesn't tickle my brain. But I'm down for this one. Alright, here we go. It's launching. Let me clear UI. And at 60, once you're done, if you could change the category and stuff as well. And the title so it's not wrong. Okay, chat, jump in here. You know what to do. You know the drill. You see the course you're going to be going down? There's a lot. There is a lot. A lot, a lot, a lot. Nice. Get in here. This is for your perma VIP. Give people a moment. I will. I'm actually going to quickly pop downstairs and come back while people join. I'm so upset. Why are you upset, Detakai? Before I go, you can tell me. Stream elements should be allowed to play. Oh, I agree. Alas. Anyway, be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am back and ready to commentate. Oh, Ditakai is Redikai now. Hi, Derev Redikai. Alright, are the marblers in? Chat, are we ready to marble? You guys know the strat, right? Do you guys know the strat? Exclamation mark play to get in. And then, you must become one with the marble. You must be the marble, you must become the marble, you must roll like the marble. Okay? There is no other way. There is no other way. I love that Boost is auto-modded. The fault solve get denied. Okay. So, here's how this is gonna go. Here are the rules. Here are the rules. Let me stretch. Yep. Get your stretches in. Get your stretches in. To win, you must believe you've already won. It's true. You do. You do. So here's how it's gonna go. If someone that already has perma VIP wins, we roll again. If a mod wins, we roll again. If someone who doesn't currently have it wins, they get to win. It is never a second place wins. Okay? Second place will never, ever, ever get it. So that's how it's going to be. If a mod wins, take away their mod. That could also be a strat. That could also be a strat. So, last minute stragglers, if you have not readied your marble, exclamation mark play to get it ready. Okay? Exclamation mark play to get it ready. Rev your marble, roll your engine, and become one with the winners. Here we go. If I win, can I get a timer up song? No. I'm gonna click the button, chat. Wait, I can't remember how to... Okay, there we go. I remember the controls. Q and E this way. Okay. We are ready. The marbles are ready to fall. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I am a big, beautiful marble. Good, yes, you are. Did I click join rather than play? Oops. I think I just joined by accident. Oops, stop. In 10. Ready your marbles. It's about to begin. And the races are off. Look at them dropping like a bunch of marbles. Let's see who manages to take the lead coming out of the big gauntlet of big things. Looney Boy absolutely not wanting to wait at all. Look at him go. Look at that guy almost jumping out to you know, with his eagerness. In first place, just ready to go. And look at that handsome random potato 10 guy in second place. Holy shit, but no, Looney Boy does not want to be caught. He is not to be stopped, but no, is that random potato taking the lead? It just might be, holy shit. No, actually it's Schnitty while Looney Boy and random potato 10 fight it out. Going all the way forward, making sure to, you know, be in the right place at the right time and so on and so on. But Thrad says no. Thrad says no, I want the win. I want the VIP. But does he want it enough to fall through the hole? Well, actually, it seems he's already fallen through the hole, and then they've been caught on rocks. There's a whole stopper up going. Quidrex thought he could get through, but no. It's Arthur that's going through with Old Man Potato Aim, chasing closely behind, getting not caught on a single spike. Arthur going down the spiral. As we all know, the downward spiral is the best place to be of all time, especially if it's in the shape of a figure of 8. That's how we make sure we win. The top position board is absolutely lying to you, you know, completely disregard it, because this is a loop-de-loop, and it does not do well with loop-de-loop type things. So do we know who's currently in first place? We absolutely do not. Soon, though, soon, someone will emerge victorious. They will fall through here, and we will get to know who's got a winner's spirit. And it seems after all this, game, please, it is still Arthur and Old Man Potato Aim battling it out. Old Man Potato Aim, though, is not to be held back by Arthur. Goes through the side, gets into that narrow channel, goes forwards, goes backwards, because momentum works that way. Starting just before Arthur does, but no, stopped up. Arthur, though, has no one to stop him, already jumps down, while these guys are all holding hands together. And he's got all the tools necessary to win. Let's see if he manages to do it or he has any competition. It seems he's found the one thin spot that no one else is going to get into, which means he's going to make it so far ahead with absolutely no one to stop him. No competition, no problems. Arthur just going down the spikes. And everyone else still just going back and forth like silly billies. But no, it seems Arthur's gotten too confident. He's stopped. He stopped on the spikes, and Quidrex, Old Man Potato Aim, falls off. Everyone catching up, but Arthur's going up the little spirally thing into this very, very nice looking, I don't know what that quite is, but Arthur's off to the races. Let's see which way he goes in the cross junction. It seems he's chosen the right path. Is he going to fly? Is he going to make it to the finish, or is he about to die? And that is Arthur with a photo first place finish. Look at him go. There he is. Winner, Arthur. And Faltsolf in second place. Mama Jamma in third. Let's see if any more people manage to get a win. There they are. There they are. Value just dead. Rigged? Sorry, Marty. Not everyone can be as cool as Arthur. Can we retry a non-VIP got the win? No, that's not how it quite works. That's not how it quite works. And there's Arthur the winner. Right at the start. He had a strategy. He chose his own path. You know, unlike everyone else. Arthur, congratulations. Perma VIP for you. It's done. Who DNF'd? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. We have Arthur in first place, Fortsol following very far behind, actually. 12 seconds, that's kind of embarrassing, if you ask me. And then, scrolling further down, I came 22nd. I did finish, at least. I did finish. Ditakai, the last finisher. Very good, very good. And look at all these embarrassing... Oh, that Mr. Cat guy. Yikes. And then we've got System, we've got Old Man. Old Man Potato Aim was in second place, first place, working for it, and bam. Taken out. Taken out right at the end. Unlucky. Unlucky for the DNFers. Happens. Happens, happens, happens. You guys tried your best. Worst part is that I even have a car skin. Can't be helped, Mr. Cat. Can't be helped. You're just not as good as Arthur. No one is as good as Arthur. Look at him, 12 seconds ahead, a commanding lead. You guys wish that was you. Everyone wishes that was them. My goodness. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna need like 25 minutes maybe to eat, because I also need to cook a little bit of food. So I'll be a little while. What I'm gonna do for you guys is I'll give you words. Okay? I'll give you guys words. You can do some wordsing while I'm gone. And when I'm back, we can all play GeoGuessr together. Yeah? So, perhaps the mods can ping that in some way. GeoGuessr after food, but there's 20 minutes of food first. The people that have been begging for GeoGuessr. Marty, are you around? Marty's been asking and asking and asking and asking. We can do some GeoGuessering. Did I miss all the Greg? You did, Jumper, you did. GeoGuessr hardly know her? Yeah. And we can, you know, anyone can join, so it should be fun. Okay, let me get you guys onto words first, though. Let me close out of this thing. Okay, I'm just Alt F4ing because I don't know how to close it. That'll work. Okay, some words for you guys. Which should be fine. Okay. And then what else do I need to do? Oh yeah, pause the timer. Dinner time. Back soon. Okay, we'll get that pinned. Alright. I should only be about 20 minutes, hopefully. You guys will be responsible with your words, yes? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Right, enjoy. Back soon. Time is already paused.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Hello. Do I have insanely good timing, or what? I do. I do have insanely good timing. In fact, it's possible that I might just be what they call the GOAT. Alright, let's start this timer back up. Marty seeing into the future. No, that's not the start I wanted to run. For fuck's sake. No, go away. Wrong start? Okay. Let me black screen you guys for a second. Actually, no, it's fine. I don't need to black screen you guys. We can be on the word screen while we talk. Okay. Firstly, let's call out Marty. Marty cannot see into the future. I messaged him on Discord saying I'll be up in a second. Okay, so he knew. He knew that I was popping up. Secondly, from the moderation folks, can we get a title and category change and a ping in Discord for GeoGuessr, please? Because we will be GeoGuessering. Marty has kindly offered to host. I don't know if he sent me the link and stuff for it already. I think he may well have done. He may well have done. Let's see. Marty? Is it the link you already sent me, Marty? Sure, thank you. Don't leak our DMs. I'm not going to, don't worry. Okay. So, chat, anyone who wants to play should be able to join via this link. Join link. And then I'll pin that. There we go. Done. So, I'll open my own one up as well. And I don't think GeoGuessr has any of their own music, so we should be able to keep playing ours. And that should be fine. Let me pull this up. Get this on here. You go away. Yeah. Okay. I think this works. I am so doxing myself if it drops me in front of my house. Well, hopefully it doesn't do that. Bama deafens and mutes ready to activate Lizard. Thank you, Bama, for exposing yourself up front. Got dropped next to mine in ranked. Got 5k. Nice. Nice. Potato Blue and I just learned something. Dexterity mod combo duration on Archgun works on Archguns in the Grabby Mag slot. Yeah, I was being an idiot. I thought it did, and then I tried it, and I didn't have it in the Grabby Mag slot, I think. I knew that it was a bug. I thought it got fixed. It clearly didn't. And Blue already messaged me, so I'm aware. Very nice, though. Very, very nice. I'm up for my 40 seconds of fun time. Yeah. The closest I've gotten so far in ranked was about 30 kilometers away, knew instantly where I was. Very nice, very nice. The closest I've ever gotten is, like, you know, the right continent. And I would say that's considered doing pretty well. So, chat, here's how this is going to go. Rounds are going to last about 20 minutes, because we're going to have 2 minutes per... Sorry, not rounds. Games are going to last about 20 minutes. We're going to have 2 minutes per round, 10 rounds per game, and we'll see if we can do about 3 to 4 of those before we get to bedtime story, and that should be a good day. That should be a very, very good day. So, let's see how many people want to actually jump in and play. Is it NMPZ? It is not. It is not. It is just normal moving, and it's just normal points, no battle royale. NMPZ is crazy for casual players, which I definitely am. The last time I played was, yeah. When was the last time I played? The last time it was on stream. Sorry, I need to send an important message. Give me a second. Okay. I can't do an NPC either, don't worry. Oh, good. Can anyone quickly explain what GeoGuessr is? Yes, I can. So, the way this works is everyone, I hope, who's trying to play is familiar with Google Maps, okay? It's gonna drop you in a random place that is like Google Earth, I guess, and you have to pick where in the world you are. That's it. Like, that's the whole thing. If you get in and you pick, you want to get as close to where the real place is as possible. If you pay attention to my stream when we first start, you should be able to know. And yeah, that's it. So bad at this, but it's so fun. I am exactly the same, Stefan. I am exactly the same. Give me a second. Cool. Are we ready to start? I play GeoGuessr to marvel at how pretty the world can be. That's kind of based. There's some lizarding going on over here, which I'm not sure I approve of. Let me also clear UI for this, because I think that's probably smart. Ready? Yeah, I think we should be. I think we should be good to go. Go for it, Marcy. Let's get started. All right. So yeah, now you just pick where in the world you think this is. It's that easy. You just place on the map, you zoom in, and you drop your pin wherever you think it may be. Now the question is, where do I think this is? I am getting immediately, sort of, like, this-ish region of the world vibes. You know? I want to say more like this-ish region of the world vibes. Don't yet know fully. India, this is not India. Actually, you know, it actually could be India as well. Let's see if we can find a couple more signs. Maybe that'll help. There's so much English text, which makes me think it is India, actually. No, but they don't use RP as a currency. RP is not a thing. Like, the rupee symbol is different. Unless it's just a really old picture. But that was always RS, not RP. Huh. Didn't know India was so tropical. It's not. That's why I don't think it's India. Or that's why I didn't initially think it was India, at least. That's not English. It's English letters. That's what I mean. Oh, I have 11 seconds left. Oops. Pick a place. I've got to pick something. Okay, we're going right there. That's not a good guess. I picked it because I was 3 seconds away. Oops. So I am lost. Wow. Yikes. It's Indonesia. Okay, well. Mods, check this Marty guy's PC, please. Check his PC. There was a flag, Spoken like a true cheater. Ooh. Coca-Cola? We do like Coca-Cola. Those guys are chill? What's this? What does that say? South America, thoughts? Yeah, that looks like Spanish, right? I think you need to check your eyes instead. Okay, there's no need. There's no need. This is flat enough that it could be South America, and then hilly enough that it could be South America. And I think that's Spanish? Maybe it's Portuguese, but like same thing really, right? Like Spanish, Portuguese, Same language. Not Portuguese? Okay, well, Spanish then. Chile? Yeah, I'm getting like... So my vibe this time is around here. I'm feeling like Chile, Argentina type of vibe. I suppose it could also be like one of these upper countries, but I think it's actually quite likely to be Chile. I'm pretty open to that. Looks very deserty. That's why I'm thinking Chile as well. Chile is where the gut says, you know, the place is. Got 30 seconds of, like, pondering left. Like, I don't know... Is that a flag? That's a flag, but I don't know what country that's a flag of. I think that might be a Chile flag. Okay, we'll just go Chile. Because I do not know. It's gotta be. It's fine. It's like right there in Chile, okay? I'm popping my guess in. I'm confident. I'm not actually confident. It was not Chile, it was Bolivia. No! Okay, I'm beating 3 people, it's fine. No, I'm beating 4 people. No, 3. Yeah, okay, we're good, we're good. There was a sign that said La Paz. What the hell does that mean? That's not even close to the flag of Chile. Well, if it helps, I don't know what the chat flag of Chile looks like. Why are we beating people? For fun? A la papa. Cuando más lo necesite. This is Spanish, I think. La Paz is the capital of Bolivia? Ah. Now the question is this Spain? Spanish when you need it the most? Ah. I see. Looks like Turkey to me. Why would there be Spanish in Turkey? I think this could be Spanish. Wait, I just saw a helpful sign. What does that say? Laguana del Valle? What the hell is Laguana del Valle? Does that mean anything to anyone? Does anyone know what, like, you know, people who understand Spanish? They used kilometers, so it isn't US. True. That might just be a description. Okay, here's the thing, right? If it's Spanish, it could be 2 places in the world. Okay? It could be 2 places in the world. It could be the Spain part of Spain, or it could be this part of Spain. Okay? Any of this part of Spain? Sorry, zoomed too far. Which one speaks Spanish? It'd be Argentina, Chile, Peru, Colombia. Okay, I pick a country. I'm going there. I've guessed. I was nowhere close. Let's go. Man. So sad. I hope Netherlands next. I'm doing so badly. Am I close to catching up to anyone? Oh. Hello, people. Hello, sir. Hello, madam. Hello, child. So this is, somewhere where they sell Cheetos. What language is that? Russian? Ukrainian? Russian? Russia or Ukraine? Yeah. It gives more Ukraine vibes than Russia. Why? I don't know. Vibes. Zoom again? Oh yeah, 60 can probably help us do some reading. Russian or Ukrainian, 60? Russian? It's gotta be the European part of Russia, though. It's got to be the European part of Russia. There's also this sign. Now it's a problem because Russia. This is 100% the European part of Russia, though. Look at it. It's not the Asian part of Russia. There's no way. Since when did Russia unlock the color DLC? Good question. Good question. Okay, I'm gonna say. I'm gonna plant my mark here. Okay. This is a 40 road. If that helps anyone. Or if anyone knows where this is. Want a hint? Are you going to tell me it's in Russia? I'm going to go semi-close to St. Petersburg. Like there-ish. Done? Caught? I can tell you which city. Where's Marty? Let me find him on the map. Which one is he? Okay, he can go fuck himself. Mods, check his PC. Mods. Mods. Mods, what are we doing? There was a sign? Marty rigged? It is rigged, isn't it? Here's all of us guessing the, the European part of Russia. And then there's Marty, just above Kazakhstan. There were loads of signs, but they were all in Russian. I know, right? Yes, my favorite part of GeoGuessr. So this is the middle of nowhere. Oh, does anyone know that these poles on the side of the road matter? Anyone know this matter? Okay, once again. There's no writing anywhere, dude. Once again, this part of the world. Like, for sure this part of the world. Can we go any further? Or is it all locked? How is the say? Oh, I was okay. That's a dumb thing to say. They're behind the Google van, obviously. Remember, some countries don't have Street View. This is true. I don't know what countries those are, but this is true. Road seems pretty clean. No potholes or anything. Yeah, true. So that sort of like locks out India, doesn't it? This is also not Indian. Like, there's no way this is Indian. Not even the south of India is like this. Found a sign. Alright, flexing. Looks like Philippines. Do I trust cat? I found a good sign. Ooh, wait, I see something. Okay, does anyone know what language this is? Anyone know what language this is? I'm sorry, I was too late. I had to go Philippines. No! I threw. It's fine. It was Singapore. There was a sign that said Sumatra. Well, that would have been a nice sign to have found. Close enough, I guess, yeah. Right, let's see where Marty is. Where's Marty? Wait, is he bad? Holy shit, he's so bad. Can you imagine being this far away? That's crazy, bro. I saw the Sumatra sign, but didn't know where that was. Based, Schnitty. Even more based? That's the right way to play GeoGuess. So be clueless on where anything in the world is. I found gas. What does that say? Cuida, quiada, something perro. Spanish? Does that say beware of the dog? Be wary of the dog, or like whatever it is? I think this is Spain. Is Spain this flat, though? Is Spain this flat, though? South American vibes? Yeah, the roads are too big, right? Like, it doesn't feel European. It feels massive. Czech hemisphere? Go fuck yourself. What do you mean, Czech hemisphere? Hello? Sun matter? Don't just, I don't want to hear it, okay? I don't even want to know. Check okay. Let me check license plates. You can't see license plates that, okay, this is not European, I don't think. Nah, this is, wait, that's the Argentinian flag, no? Guys, I found the Argentinian flag. That kind of helps. I'll go Argentina somewhere. Okay, I got the country. That seems decent, actually. Let's go. Wait, where is Stefan? He was doing badly, and I was comparing myself to him because he was doing badly. Stefan, where did you go? Oh, you're here, but you're not here? Oh, it's because you're lower than 10. Ah. Okay, I see. I understand. Whew. I also missed 10 massive signs saying Buenos Aires province. Okay, well, I can't read, so is that my fault? Ooh, it's the Moby fix. Anyone know what language that is? Yes, hope that helps. Thank you. It doesn't, but thank you. Alright, now, anyone willing to volunteer what language that is? That's a flag, by the way. Lithuanian or Latvian? Spanish? Aha! Really? Yes. This is the flag of Estonia. Which one, Cat? This one? So we're getting, like, here vibes. We're getting this vibe, are we? Okay. Flag of Estonia. Alright. So you're saying we're somewhere in Estonia? We could well be. Okay, well, let's see if we can find anything that'll help us narrow it down in Estonia. Who's this guy? This is Taraz. Yeah, I'd pick him to be my local MP. I think that's what he's campaigning for over there. Dude, how could a city be so empty? This must be so nice. It must be a village, it can't be a city. Look how much nothing there is. It's lovely, no? Okay, I guess we're going Estonia, but not a massive city, so I want to go, like, there. Done? Oh. Where the hell is... Who's Sweet Potato? Alarm? Alarm, alarm, alarm? I did well and people did better, how upsetting. Oh my god, look at how far... Oh, Marty, that's embarrassing, no? Marty! Come on. It is not I, surely. Surely. Oh, look! We're in the middle of a grass field again. My favorite. I dislike GeoGuessr. Oh, really? American vibes? Although... Yeah. This has to, like, when I say America, I mean, like, not America because of road markings, but what is the color? That's an EU license plate? It was. Nothing about this is American. There's a lot of land, okay? There's a lot of land. What's on this truck? I thought that was the Mr. Beast logo for a second, and I was like, what the fuck? Volkswagen, it's German, true. That's smart. Guys, it's the 109. It's the 109. Not Portugal, thank you. Okay, let's see if we can find... Ooh, gate. Maybe there's something on the gate. I missed the gate. Oops. There's... Insane. Insane gate? Could be Netherlands, looks really flat. That's not a bad shout, actually. I'd be down for the Netherlands on this one. I'd be very down for the Netherlands on this one. The road is good quality. It's so flat. It's so flat. But someone said Poland and I am trusting them. I shouldn't have trusted. Oh, I'm so glad I trusted. Because I would have been very far away if I guessed the Netherlands. Holy shit. It was Lithuania. Alright, someone guessed Sweden. Oh no, Arthur. Arthur Court? Arthur Court? I guessed Malta? Oh no, who guessed Malta? Unlucky, it happens. That was not Swedish, it certainly was not. Okay, good graffiti. Good graffiti. Hi, Dragon. Netherlands? Really? That quickly? Zoom car text? What car text? I didn't see any text on a car. Where do you see text on a car, sir? He's straight up blind? What do you mean? What car text? Huh? Oh, you mean this one? LU. .lu, that's Luxembourg, no? .lu is Luxembourg? Yeah, nice. Well, I've just made this round really easy for everyone listening to the stream, haven't I? Which is everyone? Man. Now the question is, do I know where Luxembourg is on a map? Okay, chat, serious question. Where the fuck is Luxembourg? Oh, I found... Never mind. We're good. We're fine. Alarm. Alarm. Alarm is over. We're good. Whew. I'm thinking. Cars famously known for never crossing borders? Well, yeah, of course. I'm gonna guess, like, there. I've sent it. I have sent it. If everyone's guess... Okay, it was not Luxembourg. I'm glad I managed to bait some people, though. It was, in fact, the middle of Belgium. Who is this? Oh my god. Katie moment. Katie knows the road. Katie knows the route. Katie, do you live under this road? "36 meters away." Mods check her PC. Katie troll under a bridge confirmed? Yeah. What? Ah, yes. My favorite. We're back. We're so back, guys. Anyone know where this middle of nowhere is? I thought I saw a cow. But no, I did not see a cow. Arizona? Uh-huh. This does give, like, yellow road markings is US, right? Like, yellow road markings we've learned is US, like, pretty much always. Are those mile markers? Dirty camera lens as well. Oh, it's America. We love America. Yeah. Ditikai, are you going to be joining us on the next round? Will you be geoguessing with us? I think this is Chelsea. Okay, who knows where Chelsea is, bro? I don't know where anything in America is. Like, my guess would be somewhere in this region. Check hemisphere? How do you check hemisphere? This is rage bait. I'm getting rage baited. Listen to Ditikai? Ditikai is singing about people getting arrested. How can I listen to Ditikai? Oh. If the sun is north, then you're in the southern hemisphere? I'm not gonna lie, I only just found out there was a north on this. Ah, the sun is north. So we're in the southern hemisphere? But how can I be in the southern hemisphere if this is America? I guess Arizona, but it's like New Zealand, isn't it? $27 points, very nice, thank you. Thank you. I think I did well. If you want the Southern America, it's called Australia. Well, this one was like Argentina, so... So wait, what is this sun matter? So, okay, Marty is explaining sun matter. The closer it is to the true east-west axis, the closer you are to the equator. Oh. Huh. If the sun is in the north, shadows pointing south, you're in the southern hemisphere. If the sun is in the south, shadows pointing north, you're in the northern hemisphere. There are a few exceptions to this, but this matter works 99.9% of the time. Ah. Using the sun is cheating and illegal? I agree. We don't all have equal access to the sun. No cities? Country makes for more random guesses than I have a chance. I don't even know like if that's a setting that can be changed. It's just guess close to the point. Sunlight scared? Yeah. This is rigged and stupid, but I'm VIP now, so I'm above this. Ah, is that how it works? Okay, I see. You know what? I placed a respectable 7th. Okay? 7 out of 13, not bad. Not bad at all. Did you see the Toyota Hilux? That means it can't be America. Oh, why? 9th for me, very proud of myself. Yeah, good job. Good job, good job. Also, why am I getting doxxed, by the way? What is this flag next to my name? Audio crunch? Oh, okay, let me fix. Hold on. We can deal with that. It'll come back shortly. Okay, chat. Potato's going to play, but he's going to get 1 second per round to look at the scene before just looking at the map. No, 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 no. Alright. If everyone can just point and laugh at this guy, we can get started with the next round. We can do Europe only. I would be so bad at that, I feel like. I feel like I'd be horrible at that. Why do you know the tube map but the world map? Well, I don't get on the world map to go somewhere every day, but I do get on the tube regularly. India only? No, no, no. Can I join? Yeah, of course. Click the link. It's the pinned message, Ditica. You can join. If people want to join, click the link and we can go. Anyone is welcome to join. Let's bring the music back. Okay, is the music okay now? It should be. I joined. I'm letting you all know I'll be fighting extremely hard for last place. Not if I get there first. London only? I don't want to dox myself. Also, I don't even know if I'd be good at that. But also, is London only a thing? Is London only something you can do? Is that a map that can be picked? Sadly? Super bad at London only because it's jailed? Cheating? Ooh. Can we do a 5-round London only? Okay? Can we do a 5-round London only? And I'll see if I can place in the bottom half anyway. Because I don't know London that well, I don't think. Greater London? Yeah. Greater London is fine, not just city. This is biased towards British people. Isn't everything? Can we do no sun maps? I don't believe we can delete the sun. Okay, 5 rounds of London only. And then we'll do something else. Still 2 minutes? Yeah. Only Potato can do London because everyone else will get stabbed? No, it's not true. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I'm gonna do well at London only. Dude, fuck if I know where this is. The thing is, I kind of know. Like, I feel like I... Do I know? Like, what bus number is that? Is that bus 18? I kind of know where the bus 18 goes, I think. Let's go. Maybe this way? There's a Costa? Of course there is. John, I want to go back and look at the school again. Because I feel like... John Keble Church of England School? Where on earth is that? I feel like I've heard of this school before. I feel like I've driven past this school before. Okay, if I've driven past this school before, it's gonna be like... I want to say... Let's go like there. Docks Live? I don't live anywhere near this, I don't think. Cinema! You forget road signs sometimes have postcode area? Well, I thought I recognized the school, which is why I was doing this. But yeah. I saw Sunbury and went close to that. I don't know where it is. I found the road. Unlucky. Unlucky. Saw Brent and NW10. Oh, if I saw Brent, I would have been very happy. I didn't see Brent. Okay. Okay. This is the middle of a residential street somewhere. But I know the vibe of this residential street, you know? I need to get to the edge of the... Oh, hello. Does that help? For path number 137 to GT Gardens Road? I don't know, dude. Maybrick Road doesn't mean anything to me. Ah, is this... Come on, let's go see some shops. Maybe it helps? Maybe it helps? I don't know. Like, what are these? Hillview Food and Wine? Like, that's gonna be in so many places. I don't know, dude. I want to go back to, like, the original place. Given that this is London only, I will now guess somewhere in London at random. I wouldn't have joined if I knew it was British guesser. Listen, it's the only one. It's the only one. Okay? It's the only one. We're switching back afterwards. We're switching back afterwards. Bus 165 and 370 stop close by? Unfortunately, I don't know those bus numbers. Okay, well, if I don't know the bus numbers at all, is that in itself a clue? I want to go, like, there. That's the vibe I get. Okay, I could have gone further, I think. But, oh, I could have gone way further. I knew it was, like, east, but I didn't know it was that far east. Yikes, that's a little bit upsetting, isn't it? It looked like shit. That's the other reason I was thinking east, yeah. So where is this? Romford? Oh, it's near Romford. Okay, I can see that, actually. Yeah. Yes. We should have one that's not London. Do you mean in the London one? Marty, this is only 5 rounds, yeah? How wide is London? I don't know. Does anyone know how wide London is? Okay, this is going to be a quick one, so it's fine. Wait, that's a school. Woodcote Day Nursery. And there's some children crossing the road. I have a vibe of where this is. I do have a vibe of where this is. Sport, thank you for the follow. Good to have you here. Thank you very much. Wait, my mouse just DC'd. Hold on. I think it just died. No, where's my... No, not in the middle of this, please. Not like this, not like this, not like this. Let me plug it in. Okay, we're good. Mouse is back. Okay. This gives me... What kind of vibe... Okay, what road is that? Manaway, that's like the least useful road name of all time. Oh, wait, I can sometimes tell by estate agent where stuff is. Frost? I found Hill Road? That's Hill Road, Marty. What's the problem? You don't know Hill Road? Ah, yes, mini roundabout. Love those. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's, like, there. Done? Okay. I'd say that's pretty good. Oh, I love this. Ditakai, thank you for sniping out Spore. Thanks, you have a great channel and great content. Keep up the good work. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. Sorry, I was really locked into GeoGuessr. Oh, I might know where this is. I may have... Yeah. I might know where this is. Because that's a whole bunch of new construction. Is it not? Or am I blind as a stupid person? There's also where I got stabbed once. I didn't. What is that? Princess Alice. I need to see what's on here. What does that say? Oh, what does that say? I'm trying to read a sign that's completely unreadable, aren't I? Yeah, there's no point. Okay, we go further down. See what else we can find. What are you? Princess Alice Pub and Carvery. Great pub, great value. The bus is $3.80. Ah, well that sign helps, doesn't it? That sign sure as shit helps. That sign definitely helps. I would say it helps a good little bit, actually. Wait, no, I wanted to go further. Dude, I found the Thamesmead sign and I didn't have time to look. I wanted to go further. No. I didn't have time to look. I'm upset. I'm 17th out of 14? Wait, that's kind of impressive. Good job. How is Marty better than me at this? Holy shit. And I really mean it. Holy shit. That helps a little bit. That helps just a tad. Looks UK-ish? It does, doesn't it? It does. Watford spotted, by the way. So where do we think this is on the map? There's a Sandringham Road and a Windsor Road. Anything else obvious? I don't think so. What the hell is that? Giant ass. Oh, it was just the car. It's like, what on earth is that? To me, it looks like they're driving on the wrong side of the road. Well, you'll be delighted to know that they're not. So I think... God, I don't know anything around Watford that well. That's the problem. And I think... Like, it's crowded enough that I have a vibe. And I don't want to guess too early, because, you know, I don't want chat to, like, see me and then guess off of my brilliance. Like, I have a vague-ish idea. I want to go, like, there. Sent? I was so far. Never mind, there was nothing to guess off of. I'm terrible. Oh, Dej. Look at my guess, feel better? No, I think I actually had the worst guess. I'm not kidding. Londoner, by the way. Listen, I said I wouldn't win. That is not in London respected. I agree with you. Nice, I'm 19th out of 15. There's 3 people below my random guess in 5 seconds. Okay. This time, let's just do the world map again. I've had my London fun. Let's go back to world map. Oh, closer than Katie, I'm happy. Good job, Sophie. Moved up to 8th, I hope. Yeah. The Brit in you worked. You know? Have to go, this was fun. See you later, Mama Jamma. 12th total standing for me on London, not bad. That was good, yeah. For people who have not spent, you know, time actually walking around London, anything below, like, Marty is good. Came last, guess I'm too peaceful for Stab City. Alright, it's not Stab City, okay? It's not Stab City. I was half-arsing that whole game. Excuses. I hear them. I hear your excuses. Also having an emergency at work. Oh, go deal with your emergency, Katie. You don't have to geoguess if you're working. Alright? Okay, let's do world map again. Okay? And we'll do one 10-round game of world map, and then we can get to story time, I think. Which should be decent. Yeah? It's City of Stab? It's not Stab? Okay. Ditakai's being mean to all of London. And now for the world map, I'll be able to be racist and fail at the same time? You will, it's true. This is Fomi Guerrero. Yes. Whatever that means. Hopefully those are some more useful signs than I'm about to find. Santo Andre de Teixedo? Founder decided that sharing a completely broken dev build somewhat publicly is a good idea. Genius. Genius. Italian? This is not Italian, is it? Clearly Germany. It's definitely not Germany. Okay, I have to guess off of this sign. And I have no thoughts. Head empty. Chat, someone help me cheat, please. Oh, also sun matter, hold on. Sun is okay, this has to be like... This has to be like the bottom of Spain, no? Iberia? That's not helpful. I don't know where that is. Stop sun metaing, it's illegal. I think I'm doing it badly. I don't know where this is. Alarm. Chat, help. I'm gonna go bottom of Spain right there. I'm guessing it's done. I sent it. It was the top of Spain. Yikes. Is that Marty in 4? How embarrassing. Be more like Oliver, Marty, please. Also, holy shit, Oliver. Oliver lives here, or what? Iberia is the whole peninsula with Spain and Portugal. Marty was trolling you. Oh! I see. I see. Well, let's go read the sign before we make any hasty decisions. This says Pantai Wisata Bungjin Indar. Now, to me, that means nothing. To this guy, or this lady rather, it could mean a lot. It could mean rather a lot. Okay? Now the vibe is once again here. I don't know why we're constantly getting this part of the world, but the vibe very much is here. Okay? Like, it very, 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 very much is around here. I can't actually click anywhere in this direction. Let's see if I can go anywhere this way. And we'll see if it helps. No, I have made my way deeper into the forest. Okay, that is useless. Nice. Looks like Romania. It's definitely not. Nice try. Foltsolf is putting somewhere random in Philippines. See, I don't think this is Philippines, though. I think the game wants you to think it's Philippines. It's not India. There's no way this is India. Because this is not an Indian language. It can't be. I sent it, guys. No, that was my first guess. It wasn't. It wasn't at all. Oh no, I'm doing so badly. Where is Foltsolf? With his random guess. Nice, good job, Foltsolf. I am 11. Okay, I'm 9th. I'm 9th. This is fine. This is fine. This is not too bad. I'm 5th. You're cooking, Stefan. You are hard cooking. Yeah. Yellow markings in the middle of the road spotted? North America, probably? Maybe. Oh! Maple leaf spotted. Maple leaf spotted. Maple leaf spotted. Okay, we go to Maple Leaf Land. Unfortunately, Maple Leaf Land is big. Like, it is very big. Maple Leaf Land is one of the biggest lands in all of the land. So now we've got to figure out which part of Maple Leaf Land we're in. McNeil gives prairies vibes. I don't know what the prairies are in Canada. I've heard of them. I don't know where they are. Are the prairies, like, is that here? Or, like, here, Nova Scotia? And, like, New Brunswick? Okay, let's keep going this way and see if we can find something on this barren road. Oh, signs? It's the Clarendon municipality. Anyone know where Clarendon is? I can't see Clarendon. Alarm. I know where it is, but I don't know where Clarendon is. The French part of Canada? Isn't that all of it? That's too close to Quebec. I guessed too close to Quebec. That wasn't bad. No. As in, sorry, I mean they will have French on all signs around the country. I don't mean all of Canada's French. Whew. So it's near Ottawa. Guys, this is via Auti. No, they don't have it everywhere? Wow, racist. Not even everywhere? Crazy. So this is, Spain, right? Are we all agreed that this is Spain? I was first for that. Ditikai was first for last round. Good job, Ditikai. Italy 100%? Italy? I'd be down for an Italy, actually. Oh yeah, okay, I'm with you. That's definitely Italy. Now the question is, where in Italy? Okay. It's by the black bright tattoo in Italy, which should narrow it down a bunch. Zoom more? What, into this? Oh. Via Aurelia 204, Castle Novo Magra SP? Whatever that means. Maybe there's an address. I guess the top side of Italy? You think we're, like, near Milan? North Italy, the south doesn't get clouds? I've sent it? That was not bad. That was not bad. Why am I 12th? How does everyone just know? Where's Marty? Oh my god, he's not even top 10. That's a bit embarrassing. There was an intersection with a bunch of names? Ah, that's how everyone knows. It's the Deba Center, it's the Deba Center, alert. Guys, we found the Deba Center. And it's Black Friday. So we know what time of year it is. Now the question is, where on earth is this? Is that 47 a phone extension? Like, can we work out what country it is based on that? Demarchi's Bike Shop. European country code? Potato blind. Okay, why am I getting blinded in-game? Guys, I'm not 100% certain. But I think this could be Brazil. Now, I'm not claiming to be confident. Okay? I could be wrong. I could. It's possible. But I think it could also be Brazil. Possibly. Possibly. And it was taken in 2024 by Google? Okay, I'm down for a Brazil. Now, where in Brazil is a difficult question. Can I reset to the, like, the original position? Oh, hello. Oh, that helps as well, doesn't it? Where the hell is Sao Jose? I don't know where that is. Alarm! Okay, I'm going there. No, it was the other side of Brazil. Chat, I'm getting worse. I'm 11th now. Oh no, I'm one worse than Ditakai. He's above me. I missed the incredibly huge Brazilian flag. Oh. Oops. I didn't know there was a rainforest right here, no. It's not my fault they keep moving the location of the forest, okay? Like, that's not on me. It doesn't work like that. Where the hell is this? Beware of dog. Alright, noted. America for sure. 13134. Gives me Texas? It could be. Lack of flags? Yeah, I feel like in this much of an open land in America, you've got to get at least one house with flags on it, no? There's gotta be. Okay, but that's also an American-looking street sign. Raven View Road and Fallen Leaf Drive. And, like, look at this perfectly right-angled road. Like, that's psychotic. Why are they so straight? Yeah. Area code 214 is Texas. I have the same area code. Oh, there's no need to dox yourself, but thank you, that's helpful. Also, there's some water here. Alert. Please alert the local authorities. There's water here. Oh, there's the bald eagle coming in as well. Well, not a real bald eagle, but you know. So this is Texas, but this is not a big city in Texas. This is like a much smaller sort of area in Texas. I found the city. Just say you're cheating, bro. It's fine. I'm gonna say it's like there in Texas. It's Dallas? I thought Dallas was way more built up than that. Like, way more built up than that. Huh. Get wrecked, Europe, I was 6 miles off? Damn. American cities are massive. American cities are massive, that is true. Oh, flowers. Alright, everyone sniff the flower. Okay, while you guys are distracted with flower, I will look for something useful. Trampoline is good. I like the boing boing. Dude, it's been so long since I've been on a trampoline. Oh, wait. What does that say? Journal? Yeah, I don't know what that means. Cows! Holy shit, cows. These look like the yeehaw for farmers. I know my country when I see it. Schnitty, where are you from? Schnitty is Swedish, no? Swedish or Swiss? Maybe more Swiss. This is not Swedish? Okay, sorry. Swedish is Swiss, right? Listen, I didn't know. It's one of the S ones, okay? And also, I didn't remember where you were from. My bad, sorry. Looks like Germany. Okay, then I'm so down for Switzerland. Also, didn't we already figure out, like, how we, like, you know, look at the important parts of the world and the non-important parts? So the important parts are here, okay? We've even built a road around it. It's called the M25, okay? M25, the part that we care about. Everything outside that, indifferent. Very, very, very indifferent. I'm gonna go there. Yeah, Pog. Poggies, I would say. Okay, I've overtaken Ditikai again. I couldn't find it. What could you not find, Sophie? The country? Ooh. Guys, I think this is the Terminal de Transport in Provincial Ciudad de El Alto. You couldn't find Switzerland? Oh no, poor Sophie. Now, the question is, what does that mean? Please never speak Spanish again? Okay, my bad. Sorry, I tried, okay? What does this mean? Is it just some sort of, like, intercity transport terminal of something? Flag? Where do you see a flag? I don't see a flag. Guys, where's the flag? You guys are hallucinating a flag. So also, someone said Bolivia, and I don't know where Bolivia... Okay, I know where Bolivia is. I found it. Located. Can you tell I speak zero Spanish? I can. I can. I actually cannot. Sorry for yelling, I got excited by Switzerland. It's okay, Shitty. We'll take you out back and just shoot you for that one. Don't even worry about it. I'll get the mods on it. That's what we get for loud noises around here. It happens. Oh god, there's not enough time. I'm gonna say it's Santa Cruz, like, there. Done? I told you the city name? I'm not that far. That's not too bad. Okay. I'm still ninth. That's not too bad. I'm above Schnitty, who's getting taken out back. So, like, that's gotta count for something. Look at all these cheaters. Look at all these cheaters. Also, I love how we're saying it told you the city name, as if I'm gonna know where the city is. Like, okay, bro. Do you guys remember back when fuel used to be so cheap? Look at all those cheaters, yeah. Look how cheap. That's basically a baby bird going cheap. America again? This is not per gallon, though. America does fuel by the gallon, right? This feels like liter pricing, not gallon pricing. It's great to get... Oh, no, never mind. 7 cents per liter off. Maybe it is America. Or maybe it's Canada, for that reason. Grill and chill, we're open until 5 AM. This could be Canada. I'm just strongly feeling not America because... Phone numbers are the same in US and Canada. Yes, I'm aware of that. British Columbia? Kingsway? Killarney Road, Killarney Street. That is giving Canada more than it's giving America, isn't it? Together we can. Why is it a .org? Why is it not a .ca? What's the point of having a domain if it's a .org? Oh. Do they mean Beyond Challenges or do they mean British Columbia? Now the question is, where's British Columbia? I don't know. Alarm, 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 alarm. The other side. Guys, I didn't know where British Columbia was. You can also tell by the Chinese and Korean. Oh wait, why? Look at all these cheaters again. Look at them. Vancouver is heavily invested in by Asian investors and real estate workers. Ah. Schnitty got the street? Mods. I found a truck saying Vancouver and I was struggling. If I found Vancouver, I would have known. I didn't realize British Columbia was on that side. Maybe I did, and maybe I'm just... Bro, what? I think we're on Earth. And I'm not even 100% sure. I'm not even 100% sure. What? Google, why did you bother? What is this? Sunstrats? It's the only thing we have. What did Marty say? If the sun is in the north and the shadow's going to the south. If the sun is in the north and the shadow's going to the south. You're in the southern hemisphere? Something like that? So it's Australia then? Middle of nowhere Australia? Isn't that all of Australia? I'm gonna keep clicking and see if I can find a single sign. I see a sign. I think you're lying. I see a sign that I need to go to sleep. Argentina? You're looking at this and going, Argentina? Why? Why? How is it any different from the dirt somewhere else? How can it be so? Argentinian shrubberies? You know what? Deal. There's some Argentinian shrubs. I picked them. Oh, good job, everyone. Damn. Let's see who I managed to beat. Let's see who I managed to beat. I beat Faltsolf. I beat Sophie. I beat Oliver. Dragon. Who's Forex? And H. I am what they call a Giga Chad. I tried my best to help everyone but Tato. Wait, what? Oh yeah, also, who are these people at the top? Am I a Giga Chatter because I was better than Potato? Listen, I was busy doing entertaining things, okay? It's not my fault all of you guys got to lock in, and I had to be entertaining. So really, Rigged. Rigged against me. I think. One more? No. We're gonna stop. We're gonna stop. One more? But chat, what about bedtime story? Do you guys not want bedtime story? But if we do one more, bedtime story goes away. One more? This is so fun. Not gonna do one more, I'm done for today. Need to Greg, based. Bedtime story, please. See, I think we need bedtime story. I was about potato 7 rounds out of 10, then last round things turn around and you get rigged carried by chat. Why I wander fuck nowhere? It's okay, Full Solve. It's okay. It happens. It happens. Okay. Okay. Let's do a 5 round. We'll do one short one, okay? Let's do a 5 round and go for... Yeah, I don't know, something? Netherlands only? No, not Netherlands only. I think I like the entire world map rather than Europe. It's more fun. Like, world map is the most fun. For me. But Marty, if you want to pick something else that you think is interesting, go for it. I don't mind. You can choose. Do no move. Okay, like, we all realize we're all bad, right? There is a map called Dumb Test? Oh. Maybe we should do the Dumb Test. I want to do the Dumb Test so we can find out who's dumb. Yes, let's do Dumb Test. I'm down for Dumb Test. Dumb Test is too easy. No, we need to do Dumb Test. Trust me. I need to know. I need to know. I need to know how many people can do badly at Dumb Test. Dumb Test, no move? Okay, Dumb Test, no move. Deal. Deal? Let's go. Dumb Test, no move. Katie's rich, holy shit. Mods? Wait, she's a mod? Mods give her head pats for being rich? Pat. Good job, Katie, good job. Oh, I forgot to click continue, oops. Oh, I'm an idiot. Nice. I forgot to join? So I can't move? Okay. I don't know where this is. I have failed the Dumb Test. I think it's somewhere in Russia, like Moscow? That's my guess, just based on what I can see. Beyond that, I'd have no clue. Now, where's Moscow? Oh, there it is. Okay, found it. Let's just go smack bang in the middle of Moscow. It's probably this cathedral, no, for given it's the Dumb Test. Yeah. Cool. Cool. It's done. I sent mine. I'm getting 5k. Look at my crisp 5k. God damn. I hope I'm getting at least 3k. I'd be happy with that. Chat, if you see this, make some noise. Whoa. Doesn't help that all the names on the map are also Russian. It doesn't, does it? That is Red Square in Moscow? Oh. Well, I certainly did not guess the Red Square. I went for the cathedral, which seemed reasonable. Oh, there's another cathedral. Okay, maybe it was that cathedral, I don't know. Hard to say. Holy shit. It's done. God damn. $5k. Let's go. I like the Dumb Test. That is the Kremlin? How do I not know? Eh. Guys, I think this is the Vegas Strip. Why, it's somewhere in Vegas. I don't know about the Strip. It's Nevada, Vegas, yes. Now let's go to Vegas. Vegas, Vegas, Vegas. The question is, where in Vegas? Right? Yeah, where in Vegas indeed? Huh. The airport is right next to you? Oh yeah, that's helpful, isn't it? I actually did not notice the airport. That sort of helps. Is it this one, though? Or is it I think it might be this one. Because I think it's going to be the smaller airport. If it's the smaller airport, I am going to guess that we are... Is there any other airports? Oh, hello, that's a road name. Wait, let's just find that one. Where is Pedzing Road? Chat, where is the road? Where's the Pedzing Road? Help! Oh no. I'm picking here because I can't find the road. Alarm? That says pedestrian crossing? Oh no! It's all over? No! Chat, no! Don't laugh at me. No pointing and laughing at the dumb streamer. Help. Look at all of these cheaters on 10,000 points, by the way. Imagine. Check DMs. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh. Hello, bridge. What is this obnoxiously red bridge? No trespassing. Anyone know where this really red bridge is? Because I do not know where this really, really red bridge is. Where is this giga red bridge? Brew? What do you mean, brew? No, okay, no one's gonna tell me this is the Golden Gate Bridge, right? Because if it's the Golden Gate Bridge, why is it red? Like, that's the wrong color to be the Golden Gate Bridge, no? The gate is red, not the bridge? Okay, now the question is, where the fuck is it? Is it here? Okay, yeah, I found the Golden Gate Bridge, we're fine. I'll send it. It's Red Bridge, so it's communist, it's Russia? Okay. There's no need. I saw Bridge, okay, and I knowing that it's called Dumb Test. Golden Gate Bridge was my thought. The problem is... Why is it red? Why is it red? Oh, I was 64 meters away, let's go. Wait, Sophie's cheating, he's doing better than me. And Ditakai has thrown his lead. He was doing so well. So this is Santa Monica. This is Santa Monica. The problem is I don't know where Santa Monica is, other than knowing that it's near the water. Can't be Santa Monica, but it says so. Is it? Near, like, it's near New York somewhere, right? I don't know where Santa Monica actually is at all. Oh, it must be somewhere around here, maybe? Santa Monica's on the East Coast? Well, as am I. Now, where is this Santa Monica place? Wait. Santa Monica's not on the East Coast. Santa Monica's very close to, Los Angeles, no? Like it's here. Long Beach. Right? Yuku, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Someone is giga failing the dumb test? I'm not. Okay, the only place I remember the word Santa Monica from is reading the first Percy Jackson book. And I was trying to remember where it is, and I don't. Okay? I don't know where it is. I'm picking here. Okay, that's not that bad. Okay, where is everyone else? Are we all cheating again? Yeah? Why am I the only one so far away? You're doing great, thank you. Thank you, that's what I wanted to hear. So this is inside? This is inside? Guys, where do we think this is? Alright, where's DC? I found the White House! Now the question is, where in the White House are we? Why is it red if it's the White House? True. Washington is Washington State? Okay. I used to think this, and I don't think I'm the idiot here. Okay? I don't think I'm the idiot here, because why is Washington, D.C. not in Washington? Like, why would you put Washington, D.C. somewhere else? So I'm gonna go for... Washington, D.C. was created before Washington State? Oh. This game is so rigged it gave me 4999 on Golden Gate Bridge. Skill issue? Thoughts? I've sent my my guess. Isn't Kansas City not in Kansas? Oh, so the Americans just don't know how to name their things. Yay! Hi, Normsy. Okay, how did I go 13th, man? I can't believe I went 13th. I can. Huh. Goddamn. Good dumb test. Why the hell is Trader Joe more visible than the White House? It's okay, Fault Solve. It's okay. Ah. 15th GG, good job. Good job, good job, good job. Chat, if you got under 24990, you're dumb. Let's see what Ditta guy got. Okay, to be fair, he gave us some leeway. He gave us some leeway. Check general. Wait, let's see. Let's see what's going on in this general land. That's crazy. She missed the White House. Sophie missed the White House. She went for the Library of Congress instead. Unlucky. Misclick is what I would claim too if I did that. Goodness. If the Golden Gate Bridge didn't deduct me 1 point, I would have been perfect. So what you're saying is if you were better, you would have been perfect. I understand. I understand. Alright. Anyway, chat. That was a good GeoGuessr session. I also got scammed at 1 point. Which one are you, Mr. Cat? Are you Sweet Potato? One of the sessions ever. It was fun. I had fun. One more. We are absolutely not doing one more. Okay? Does anyone know how long the current chapter is? I finished higher than you. Listen. That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Water the potato? Thanks. It's a lengthy chapter, no? Next time, share the link on Discord. I can do that too, yeah. House Self Liberation Front 35. Oh, because a ton of randoms joined? Yeah, okay, that's fine. We can do that. The Dylan guy is champion, which is like challenger. Oh. Well, good for him. He had fun, okay? That's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. I don't mind if people join in and have fun with us. Okay. Chat. It is bedtime story time. AI says chapter is 21 and 20 to 25 pages. That's correct. But Coding Entity was looking up the number of minutes, so we're good. Yeah. Pro GeoGuessr players be like, I recognize this rock. I know. Have fun, off to bed. Good night, Marty. See you later. Thank you for hosting for us. Very, very kind of you. Okay, chat. It is bedtime story time. I need 2 minutes to quickly go stretch my legs. And then you guys can have your story. Okay? I won't be gone long. I've already got the book and stuff, so... should be a quick one. Here you go. I missed VIP marbles. You did, Hyglot. You did? Wait, how come Hyglot hasn't been sniped yet? So many people have been sniped. For lack of sub, but not Hyglot? Do we just hate Hyglot? Wow. Time to disappear. See you later, Portsolf. I'm a dodge master? You are, I guess. You are one of the best dodgers. Why is this not working? Ah, never mind. Ditakai sniped him. It just had to be brought to attention. Thank you, Ditakai, for the snipe. The assist. Am I watching that, Marty? If you're just going to call it out. Well, I was just checking, okay? Rainbow, I've seen this video of Rainbow. Marty, I've seen it before. It's disgusting. I go now. See you later, Ditakai. Thank you for sniping High Glop. Okay. 2 minutes, chat. 2 minutes. And I'll be back with story, okay? Probably less than 2 minutes. I just want to quickly pop down and come back up. And we can start our reading. Okay, I've returned. Whew. I am back, I am back, I am back. Are we ready for story time, chat? Do we have some cozies? We do have some cozies, very good. New sub badge. Oh, you do have a new sub badge. Very nice, Hyglot. 9 months for you, good job. Hyglot, I have a question for you. Have you ever subbed, or is it 9 months of gifted sub? Because that's even more based. Schnitty tried to build a cozy mid and failed. Oh no, wait. No. Schnitty did manage. Never mind. Started with 2C based and built up mid off of that. My bad. My bad. Okay. Let me open up the right page. Ah, this is the health. You're always allowed to build a pyramid off me. Okay. Alright. Where's my page? Oh god. Oh god, I know what this chapter is. Okay. Okay. Cozies? It begins. We are reading Chapter 21 of Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. The House Elf Liberation Front. Harry, Ron, and Hermione went up to the Owlery that evening to find Pigwidgeon, so that Harry could send Sirius a letter, telling him that he had managed to get past his dragon unscathed. On the way, Harry filled Ron in on everything Sirius had told him about Kakarot. Though shocked at first to hear that Kakarot had been a Death Eater, by the time they entered the Owlery room, Ron was saying they ought to have suspected it all along. "Fits, doesn't it?" he said. "Remember what Malfoy said on the train about his dad being friends with Kakarot? Now we know where they knew each other. They were probably running around in masks together at the World Cup. Tell you one thing though, Harry. If it was Kakarot who put your name in the goblet, he's going to be feeling really stupid now, isn't he? Didn't work, did it? You only got a scratch. Come here, I'll do it." Pigwidgeon was so overexcited at the idea of a delivery, he was flying around and round Harry's head, hooting it incessantly. Ron snatched Pigwidgeon out of the air and held him still, while Harry attached the letter to his leg. "There's no way the other task could be that dangerous. How could they?" Ron went on, as he carried Pigwidgeon to the window. "You know what? I reckon you could win this tournament, Harry. I'm serious." Harry knew that Ron was only saying this to make up for his behaviour on the last few weeks, but he appreciated it all the same. Hermione, however, leaned against the Owlery wall, folded her arms, and frowned at Ron. "Harry's got a long way to go before he finishes his tournament," he said seriously. "If that was the first task, I'd hate to think what's coming next." "Right, little ray of sunshine, aren't you?" said Ron. "You and Professor Trelawney should get together sometime." He threw Pigwidgeon out of the window. Pigwidgeon plummeted 12 feet before managing to pull himself up back again. The letter attached to his leg was much longer and heavier than usual. Harry hadn't been able to resist giving Sirius a blow-by-blow account of exactly how he had swerved, circled, and dodged the Horntail. They watched Pigwidgeon disappear into the darkness, and then Ron said, "Well, we better get downstairs for your surprise party, Harry. Fred and George should have nicked enough food from the kitchens by now." Sure enough, when they entered the Gryffindor common room, it exploded with cheers and yells again. There were mountains of cakes and flagons of pumpkin juice and butterbeer on every surface. Lee Jordan had let off some Dr. Filibuster's fabulous no-heat, wet-start fireworks, so the air was thick with stars and sparks, and Dean Thomas, who was very good at drawing, had put up some impressive new banners, most of which depicted Harry zooming around the Horntail's head on his firebolt, though a couple showed Cedric with his head on fire. Harry helped himself to food. He had almost forgotten what it was like to feel properly hungry, and sat down with Ron and Hermione. He couldn't believe how happy he felt. He had Ron back on his side, he'd got through the first task, and he wouldn't have to face the second one for 3 months. "Blimey, this is heavy," said Lee Jordan, picking up the golden egg which Harry had left on a table, and weighing it in his hands. "Open it, Harry. Go on, let's see what's inside." He's supposed to work it out on his own, Hermione said swiftly. It's the tournament rules. I was supposed to work out how to get past the dragon on my own too, Harry muttered so that only Hermione could hear him, and she grinned rather guiltily. Yeah, go on, Harry, open it, several people echoed. Lee passed Harry the egg, and Harry dug his fingernails into the groove that ran all the way around it and prized it open. It was hollow and completely empty, but the moment Harry opened it, the most horrible noise, a loud and screechy wailing, filled the room. The nearest thing to it Harry had ever heard was the ghost orchestra at Nearly Headless Nick's Death Day party, who had all been playing the musical Saw. Shut it! Fred bellowed, his hands over his ears. What was that? Said Seamus Finnegan, staring at the egg as Harry slammed it shut again. Sounded like a banshee. Maybe you've got to get past one of those next, Harry. It was someone being tortured, said Neville, who'd gone very white and spilled sausage rolls over the floor. You're going to have to fight the Cruciatus curse. Don't be a prat, Neville, that's illegal, said George. They wouldn't use the Cruciatus curse on a champion. I thought it sounded a bit like Percy singing. Maybe you've got to attack him while he's in the shower, Harry. Want a jam tart, Hermione? Said Fred. Hermione looked doubtfully at the plate he was offering her. Fred grinned. It's alright, he said. I haven't done anything to them. It's the custard creams you've got to watch. Neville, who just bit into a custard cream, choked and spat it out. Fred laughed. Just my little joke, Neville. Hermione took a jam tart. Then she said, Did you really get all this from the kitchens, Fred? Yup, said Fred, grinning at her. He put on a high-pitched squeak and imitated a house elf. Anything you can get you, sir. Anything at all. They're dead helpful. Got me a roast ox if I said it was peckish. How'd you get in there? Hermione said in an innocent, casual sort of voice. Easy, said Fred. Concealed door behind a painting of a bowl of fruit, just tickle the pear and it giggles, and... He stopped and looked suspiciously at her. Why? Nothing, said Hermione too quickly. Going to try and lead the house elves out on strike, are you? Said George. Gonna give up all the leaflet stuff and try to stir them up into rebellion? Several people chortled. Hermione didn't answer. Don't you go upsetting them, telling them they've got to take clothes and salaries, said Fred warningly. You'll put them off their cooking. Just then, Neville caused a slight diversion by turning into a large canary. Oh, sorry, Neville, Fred shouted over all the laughter. I forgot it was the custard creams we'd hexed. Within a minute, however, Neville had molted, and once his feathers had fallen off, he reappeared looking entirely normal. He even joined in, laughing. Canary creams! Fred shouted to the excitable crowd. George and I invented them. 7 sickles each, bargain! It was nearly 1 in the morning when Harry finally went up to the dormitory with Ron, Neville, Seamus, and Dean. Before he pulled the curtains on his 4 posters shut, Harry set his tiny model of the Hungarian horntail on the table next to his bed, where it yawned, curled up, and closed its eyes. Really, Harry thought, as he pulled the hangings on his 4 posters closed, Hagrid had a point. They were alright, really, dragons. The start of December brought wind and sleet to Hogwarts. Drafty though the castle always was in winter, Harry was glad of the fires and thick walls every time he passed the Durmstrang ship on the lake, which was pitching in the high winds, its black sails billowing against the dark skies. He thought the Beauxbatons caravan was likely to be pretty chilly too. Hagrid, he noticed, was keeping Madame Maxime's horses well provided with their preferred drink of single malt whiskey. The fumes wafting from the trough in the corner of their paddock were nearly enough to make the entire Care of Magical Creatures class lightheaded. This was unhelpful, as they were still tending the horrible Screwets, and needed their wits about them. I'm not sure whether they hibernate or not, Hagrid told the shivering class in the Windy Pumpkin Patch next lesson. Thought we'd just try and see if they fancied a kip. Or just settle them down in these boxes. There were now only 10 Screwets left. Apparently their desire to kill each other had not been exercised out of them. Each of them was now approaching 6 feet in length. Their thick grey armour, their powerful scuttling legs, their fire-blasting ends, their stings, and their suckers combined to make the Scroots the most repulsive things Harry had ever seen. The class looked dispiritedly at the enormous boxes Hagrid had brought out, all lined with pillows and fluffy blankets. "We'll just sleet 'em in here," Hagrid said, "and put on the lids, and we'll see what happens." But the Scroots, it transpired, did not hibernate and did not appreciate being forced into pillow-lined boxes and nailed in. Hagrid was soon yelling, "Don't panic now, don't panic!" while the Scroots were rampaging around the pumpkin patch, now strewn with smouldering wreckage of the boxes. Most of the class, Malfoy, Crabbe, and Goyle the lead, had fled into Hagrid's cabin through the back, and barricaded themselves in. Harry, Ron, and Hermione, however, were among those who remained outside trying to help Hagrid. Together, they managed to restrain and tie up 9 of the Scroots, though at the cost of numerous burns and cuts. Finally, only 1 Scroot was left. "Don't frighten him now," Hagrid shouted, as Harry and Ron used their wands to shoot off jets of fiery sparks at the Scroot, which was advancing menacingly on them, its sting arched, quivering over its back. "Just try and slip the rope around his sting so you won't hurt any of the others." "Yeah, we wouldn't want that," Ron shouted angrily, as he and Harry backed into the wall of Hagrid's cabin, still holding the Scroot off with their sparks. "Well, well, well, this does look like fun." Rita Skeeter was leaning on Hagrid's garden fence, looking in at the mayhem. He was wearing a thick magenta cloak with a furry purple collar today, and her crocodile skin handbag was over her arm. Hagrid launched himself forward on top of the Scroot that was cornering Harry and Ron and flattened it. A blast of fire shot out of its end, withering the pumpkin plants nearby. "Who are you?" Hagrid asked Rita Skeeter, as he slipped a loop of rope around the Scroot's sting and tightened it. "Rita Skeeter, Daily Prophet reporter," Rita replied, beaming at him, her gold teeth glinted. "Thought Dumbledore said you weren't allowed inside the school anymore," said Hagrid, frowning slightly, as he got off the slightly squashed Scroot and started tonguing it over to its fellows. Rita acted as though she hadn't heard what Hagrid had said. "What are these fascinating creatures called?" she asked, beaming still more widely. "Blast-ended Scroots," grunted Hagrid. "Really?" said Rita, apparently full of lively interest. "I've never heard of them before. Where do they come from?" Harry noticed a dull red flush rising out of Hagrid's wild black beard, and his heart sank. Where had Hagrid got the Scroots from? Hermione, who seemed to be thinking around the same lines, said quickly, "They're very interesting, aren't they, Harry? Aren't they, Harry?" "What? Oh, yeah, ouch. Interesting," said Harry, as she stepped on his foot. "Ah, you're here, Harry," said Rita Skeeter as she looked round. "So you like care of magical creatures, do you? One of your favourite lessons?" "Yes," said Harry stoutly. Hagrid beamed at him. "Lovely," said Rita. "Really lovely. Been teaching long?" she added at Hagrid. Harry noticed her eyes travel over Dean, who had a nasty cut across one cheek, Lavender, whose ropes were badly singed, Seamus, who was nursing several burnt fingers, and then to the cabin windows where most of the class stood, their noses pressed against the glass, waiting to see if the coast was clear. "This is only my second year," said Hagrid. "Lovely. I don't suppose you'd like to give an interview, would you? Share some of your experience of magical creatures? The Prophet does a zoological column every Wednesday. As I'm sure you know, we could feature these, bang-ended scoots." "Blast-ended scroots," Hagrid said eagerly. Yeah, why not?" Hagrid had a very bad feeling about this, but there was no way of communicating it to Hagrid without Rita Skeeter seeing, so he had to stand and watch in silence as Hagrid and Rita made arrangements to meet in the Three Broomsticks for a long interview. Then the bell rang up at the castle, signalling the end of their lesson. "Well, goodbye, Harry," Rita Skeeter called merrily to him as he set off with Ron and Hermione. "Until Friday night, then, Hagrid." She'll twist everything he says, Harry said under his breath. Just as long as he didn't import those screws illegally or anything, said Hermione desperately. They looked at each other. It was exactly the sort of thing Hagrid might do. Hagrid's been in loads of trouble before. Dumbledore's never sacked him, said Ron consolingly. Worst that can happen is Hagrid will have to get rid of the Scroots. Sorry, did I say worst? I meant best. Harry and Hermione laughed, and feeling slightly more cheerful, went off to lunch. Harry thoroughly enjoyed Double Divination that afternoon. They were still doing star charts and predictions, but now that he and Ron were friends once more, the whole thing seemed very funny again. Professor Trelawney, who'd been so pleased with the pair of them when they'd been predicting their own horrific deaths, quickly became irritated as they sniggered through her explanation of the various ways in which Pluto could disrupt their every life. I would think, he said in a mystical whisper that did not conceal her obvious annoyance, that some of us, he stared very meaningfully at Harry, might be a little less frivolous. Had they seen what I have seen during my crystal gazing last night? As I sat here, absorbed in my needlework, the urge to consult the orb overpowered me. I arose, I settled myself before it, and I gazed into its crystalline depths. And what do you think I saw gazing back at me? An ugly old bat in oversized specs? Ron muttered under his breath. Harry fought to keep his face straight. Death, my tears. Parvati and Lavender put their hands over their mouths, looking horrified. Yes, said Professor Trelawney, nodding impressively. It comes ever closer. It circles overhead like a vulture. Ever lower, over the castle. He stared pointedly at Harry, who yawned very widely and obviously. It'd be a bit more impressive if she'd hadn't done about 80 times before, Harry said, as they finally regained the fresh air of the staircase beneath Professor Trelawney's room. But if I dropped dead every time she told me I'm going to, I'd be a medical miracle. You'd be some sort of extra concentrated ghost, said Ron, chortling, as they passed the Bloody Baron going in the opposite direction, his wide eyes staring sinisterly. At least we didn't get homework. I hope Hermione got loads off Professor Vector. I love not working when she is. But Hermione wasn't at dinner, and nor was she in the library when they went to look for her afterwards. The only person in there was Victor Crumb. Ron hovered behind the bookshelves for a while watching Crumb, debating in whispers with Harry whether he should ask him for an autograph. But then Ron realised that 6 or 7 girls were lurking in the next row of books, debating exactly the same thing, and he lost his enthusiasm for the idea. Wonder where she's got to, Ron said as he and Harry went back to the Gryffindor Tower. Dunno, balderdash. But the fat lady had barely begun to swing forwards when the sound of racing feet behind them announced Hermione's arrival. Harry, she panted, skidding to a halt beside him. Harry, you've got to come. You've got to come. The most amazing things happen, please. He seized Harry's arm and started to try and drag him back along the corridor. What's the matter? Harry said. I'll show you when we get there. Oh, come on, quick. Harry looked around at Ron. He looked back at Harry, intrigued. Okay, Harry said, starting off back down the corridor with Hermione, Ron hurrying to keep up. Oh, don't mind me, called the fat lady irritably after them. Don't apologise for bothering me. I'll just hang here wide open until you get back, shall I? Yeah, thanks, Ron shouted over his shoulder. Hermione, where are we going? Harry asked, after she'd led them through 6 floors and started down the marble staircase into the entrance hall. You'll see in a minute, said Hermione excitedly. She turned left at the bottom of the staircase and hurried towards the door where Cedric Diggory had gone, the night after the goblet had regurgitated his and Harry's names. Harry had never been through here before. He and Ron followed Hermione down a flight of stone steps. But instead of ending up in a gloomy underground passage like the one which led to Snape's dungeon, they found themselves in a broad stone corridor brightly lit with torches, and decorated with cheerful paintings that were mainly of food. Oh, hang on, said Harry slowly, halfway down the corridor. Wait a minute, Hermione. What? She turned round to look at him, anticipation all over her face. "I know what this is about," said Harry. He nudged Ron and pointing to the painting just behind Hermione. It showed a gigantic silver fruit bowl. "Hermione," said Ron, cottoning on, "you're trying to rope us into the spew stuff again." "No, I'm not," she said hastily, "and it's not spew, Ron." "Change the name, have you?" said Ron, frowning at her. "What are we now, then? The House Elf Liberation Front? I'm not barging into the kitchen and trying to make them stop work. I'm not doing it." "I'm not asking you to," Hermione said impatiently. "I came down here just now to talk to them and I found... Oh, come on, Harry, I wanted to show you." She seized his arm again, pulled him in front of the picture of the giant fruit bowl, stretched out her forefinger and tickled the huge green pear. It began to squirm, chuckling, and suddenly turned into a large green door handle. Hermione seized it, pulled the door open, and pushed Harry hard in the back, forcing him inside. He had one brief glimpse of an enormous, high-ceilinged room, large as the great hall above it, with mounds of glittering brass pots and pans heaped around the stone walls, and a great brick fireplace at the other end, when something small hurtled out towards him from the middle of the room, squealing, "Harry Potter, sir! Harry Potter!" Next second, all the wind had been knocked out of him as the squealing elf hit him hard in the midriff, hugging him so tightly he thought his ribs would break. "Dobby?" Harry gasped. "It is Dobby, sir, it is!" squealed the voice from somewhere around his navel. "Dobby has been hoping and hoping to see Harry Potter, sir, and Harry Potter has come to see him, sir." Dobby let go and stepped back a few paces, beaming up at Harry, his enormous, green, tennis ball-shaped eyes brimming with tears of happiness. He looked almost exactly as Harry remembered him. The pencil-shaped nose, the bat-like ears, the long fingers and feet, all except the clothes, which were very different. When Dobby had worked for the Malfoys, he had always worn the same filthy old pillowcase. Now, however, he was wearing the strangest assortment of garments Harry had ever seen. He'd made an even worse job of dressing himself than the Wizards of the World Cup. He was wearing a tea cozy for a hat, on which he had pinned a number of bright badges, a tie patterned with horseshoes over a bare chest, a pair of what looked like children's football shorts, and odd socks. One of these, Harry saw, was the black one he had removed from his own foot and tricked Mr. Malfoy into giving Dobby, thereby setting Dobby free. The other was covered in pink and orange stripes. "Dobby, what are you doing here?" Harry said in amazement. "Dobby has come to work at Hogwarts, sir," Dobby squealed excitedly. "Professor Dumbledore gave Dobby and Winky jobs, sir." "Winky?" said Harry. "She's here too." "Yes, sir, yes," said Dobby, and he seized Harry's hand and pulled him off into the kitchen, between the 4 long wooden tables that stood there. Each of these tables, Harry noticed as he passed them, were positioned exactly beneath the 4 house tables above, in the Great Hall. At the moment, they were clear of food, dinner having finished, but he supposed that an hour ago they'd been laden with dishes that were then sent up through the ceiling to their counterparts above. At least 100 little house elves were standing around the kitchen, beaming, bowing, and curtsying, as Dobby led Harry past them. They were all wearing the same uniform, a tea towel stamped with the Hogwarts crest and tied, as Winky's had been, like a toga. Dobby stopped in front of a big fireplace and pointed. "Winky, sir," he said. Winky was sitting on a stool by the fire. Unlike Dobby, she had obviously not foraged for clothes. He was wearing a neat little skirt and a blouse with a matching blue hat, which had holes in it for her large ears. However, while every one of Dobby's strange collection of garments was so clean and well cared for that it looked brand new, Winky was plainly not taking care of her clothes at all. There were soup stains all down her blouse and a burn in her skirt. "Hello, Winky," said Harry. Winky's lip quivered, then she burst into tears, which spilled out over her great brown eyes and splashed down her front, just as they had done at the Quidditch World Cup. "Oh dear," said Hermione. She and Ron had followed Harry and Dobby to the end of the kitchen. "Winky, don't cry, please." But Winky cried harder than ever. Dobby, on the other hand, beamed up at Harry.
Would Harry Potter like a cup of tea?
He squeaked loudly, over Winky's sobs. Yeah, okay, said Harry. Instantly, about 6 house elves came trotting up behind him, bearing a large silver tray laden with a teapot, cups for Harry and Ron and Hermione, a milk jug, and large plate of biscuits. Good service, Ron said in an impressed voice. Hermione frowned at him, but the elves all looked delighted. They bowed very low and retreated. How long have you been here, Dobby? Harry asked, as Dobby handed round the tea.
Only a week, Harry Potter, sir,
said Dobby happily.
Dobby came to see Professor Dumbledore, sir, you see. You see, sir, it is very difficult for a house elf who's been dismissed to get a new position, sir. Very difficult indeed.
At this, Winky howled even harder, her squashed tomato of a nose dribbling all down her front, though she made no effort to stem the flow.
Dobby has travelled the country for 2 whole years, sir, trying to find work,
Dobby squeaked.
But Dobby hasn't found work, sir, because Dobby wants paying now.
The house elves all around the kitchen who'd been listening and watching with interest all looked away at these words, as though Dobby had said something rude and embarrassing. Hermione, however, said, Good for you, Dobby.
Thank you, miss,
said Dobby, grinning toothily at her.
But most visits doesn't want a house elf who wants paying, miss. That is not the point of a house elf, they says. And they slam the door in Dobby's face. Dobby likes work, but he wants to wear clothes and he wants to be paid. Harry Potter, Dobby likes being free.
The Hogwarts house elves had now started edging away from Dobby, as he was carrying something contagious. Winky, however, remained where she was, though there was a definite increase in the volume of her crying.
And then, Harry Potter, Dobby goes to visit Winky and finds out Winky has been freed too, sir,
said Dobby delightedly. At this, Winky flung herself forwards off her stool and lay face down on the flagstone floor, beating her tiny fists upon it and positively screaming with misery. Hermione hastily dropped down to her knees beside her and tried to comfort her, but nothing she said made the slightest difference. Dobby continued with his story, shouting shrilly over Winky's screeches.
And then Dobby had the idea, Harry Potter, sir. Why doesn't Dobby and Winky find work together?
Dobby said.
Where is there enough work for 2 house elf?
Says Winky. And Dobby thinks, and it comes to him. Wait, what? Oh, this is all elf voice. Oops.
Where is there enough work for 2 house elf, says Winky, and Dobby thinks and it comes to him, sir. Hogwarts. So Dobby and Winky come to see Professor Dumbledore, sir, and Professor Dumbledore took us on.
Dobby beamed very brightly, and happy tears welled in his eyes again.
And Professor Dumbledore says he will pay Dobby, sir, if Dobby wants paying, and so Dobby is a free elf, sir, and Dobby gets a galleon a week and 1 day off a month.
That's not very much, shouted Hermione indignantly from the floor over Winky's continued screaming and fist beating.
Professor Dumbledore offered Dobby 10 galleons a week, and weekends off,
said Dobby, suddenly giving a little shiver as though the prospect of so much leisure and riches was frightening.
But Dobby beat him down, miss. Dobby likes freedom, miss, but he isn't wanting too much, miss. He likes work better.
And how much is Dumbledore paying you, Winky? Hermione asked kindly. If she had thought this would cheer Winky up, she was wildly mistaken. Winky did stop crying, but when she sat up she was glaring at Hermione, through her massive brown eyes, her whole face sopping wet and suddenly furious.
Winky is a disgraced elf, but Winky is not yet getting paid,
she squeaked.
Winky is not sunk so low as that. Winky is properly ashamed of being freed.
Ashamed? Said Hermione blankly. But Winky, come on. It's Mr. Crouch who should be ashamed, not you. You didn't do anything wrong. He was really horrible to you. But at these words, Winky clapped her hands over the holes in her hat, flattening her ears so she couldn't hear a word, and screeched,
You is not insulting my master, miss. You is not insulting Mr. Crouch. Mr. Crouch is a good wizard, miss. Mr. Crouch is right to sack bad Winky. Winky is having trouble adjusting, Harry Potter,
squeaked Dobby confidentially.
Winky forgets she's not bound to Mr. Crouch anymore. She's allowed to speak her mind now, but she won't do it.
Can't house elves speak their minds about their masters, then? Harry asked.
Oh no, sir, no,
said Dobby, looking suddenly serious.
'Tis part of the house elves' enslavement, sir. We keep their secrets in ourselves. And our silence, sir. We upholds the family's honour. We never speaks ill of them. Though Professor Dumbledore told Dobby he does not insist upon this. Professor Dumbledore says we is free to...
Dobby looked suddenly nervous and beckoned Harry closer. Harry bent forwards. Dobby whispered,
He says we is free to call him a balmy old codger if he likes, sir.
Dobby gave a frightened sort of giggle.
But Dobby is not wanting to, Harry Potter,
he said, talking normally again and shaking his head so his ears flapped.
Dobby likes Professor Dumbledore very much, sir, and is proud to keep his secrets for him.
But you can say whatever you like about the Malfoys now, Harry asked, grinning. A slightly fearful look came into Dobby's immense eyes.
Dobby could,
he said doubtfully. He squared his small shoulders.
Dobby could tell Harry Potter that his old masters were bad dark wizards.
Dobby stood for a moment, quivering all over, horror-struck by his own daring. Then he rushed over to the nearest table and began banging his head on it, very hard, squealing,
Bad Dobby! Bad Dobby!
Harry seized Dobby by the back of his tie and pulled him away from the table.
Thank you, Harry Potter, thank you,
said Dobby breathlessly, rubbing his head. You just need a bit of practice, Harry said.
Practice?
Squealed Winky furiously.
You ought to be ashamed of yourself, Dobby, talking that way about your masters. They isn't my masters anymore, Winky,
said Dobby defiantly.
Dobby doesn't care who they are. Oh, you was a bad elf, Dobby,
moaned Winky, tears leaking down her face once more.
My poor Mr. Crouch, what is he doing without Winky? He is needing me, he is needing my help. I was looking after the Crouches all my life, and my mother is doing it before me, and my grandmother doing it before her. Oh, what is they saying if they knew Winky was freed? Oh, the shame, the shame!
She buried her face in her skirt again and bawled. Winky, said Hermione firmly, I'm quite sure Mr. Crouch is getting along perfectly well without you. We've seen him, you know.
You is seeing my master?
Said Winky breathlessly, raising her tear-stained face out of her skirt once more, and goggling at Hermione.
You is seeing him here at Hogwarts?
Yeah, said Hermione. He and Mr. Bagman are judges in the Triwizard Tournament.
Mr. Bagman comes too?
Squeaked Winky, and to Harry's great surprise, she looked angry again.
Mr. Bagman is a bad wizard, a very bad wizard. My master isn't liking him. Oh no, not at all.
Bagman? Bad? said Harry.
Ooh, yes,
Winky said, nodding her head furiously.
My master is telling Winky some things, but Winky is not saying. Winky keeps her master's secrets.
She dissolved yet again in tears. They could hear her sobbing into her skirt.
Poor master, no Winky to help him, no more.
They couldn't get another sensible word out of Winky. They left her to her crying and finished their tea, while Dobby chatted happily about his life as a free elf, and his plans for his wages.
Dobby is going to buy a jumper next, Harry Potter,
he said happily, pointing to his bare chest. Tell you what, Dobby, said Ron, who seemed to have taken a great liking to the elf. I'll give you the one my mum knits for me this Christmas. I always get one from her. You don't mind maroon, do you? Dobby was delighted. We might have to shrink it a bit to fit you, Ron told him, but it'll go well with your tea cozy. As they prepared to take their leave, many of the surrounding elves pressed in upon them, offering snacks to take back upstairs. Hermione refused, with a pained look at the way the elves kept bowing and courtesying, but Harry and Ron loaded their pockets with cream cakes and pies. Thanks a lot, Harry said to the elves, who'd all clustered round the door to say goodnight. See you, Dobby.
Harry Potter, can Dobby come see you sometime, sir?
Dobby asked tentatively. Course you can, said Harry, and Dobby beat. You know what? Said Ron, once he, Hermione, and Harry had left the kitchens behind, and were climbing up the steps to the entrance hall again. All these years I've been really impressed with Fred and George. Making food from the kitchens, well, it's not exactly difficult, is it? They can't wait to give it all away. I think this is the best thing that could have happened to the elves, you know, said Hermione, leading them back up the marble staircase. Dobby coming to work here, I mean. The other elves will see how happy he is being free, and slowly it'll dawn on them that they want that too. Let's hope they don't look too closely at Winky, said Harry. Oh, she'll cheer up, said Hermione, though she sounded a bit doubtful. Once the shock's worn off and she's got used to Hogwarts, she'll see how much better off she is without that Crouch man. She seems to love him, said Ron thickly. Doesn't think much of Bagman, though, does she? Said Harry. Wonder what Crouch says at home about him. Probably says he's not a very good head of department, said Hermione. And let's face it, he's got a point, hasn't he? Still rather work for him than old Crouch, said Ron. At least Bagman's got a sense of humour. Don't let Percy hear you saying that, Hermione said, smiling slightly. Yeah, well, Percy wouldn't want to work for anyone with a sense of humour, would he? Said Ron, now starting on a chocolate eclair. Percy wouldn't recognise a joke if it danced naked in front of him wearing Dobby's tea cosy. And that was Chapter 21 of Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Complete. Good chapter, IMO? Very good chapter. And chat? We are officially over halfway through this book. But, it is looking like, to me, personally, we might not finish during the subathon. Just popping that out there as a thought that I've just had. Is my voice okay? Yeah, it's all good. That amount of elf reading is fine. Doing it constantly for 10 minutes was hard. It's a bit sore, I will say, because the elf voice is hard, but it's not too bad. All good. All good, all good. I think there's a way you can train to speak like that without straining your voice, but God if I know what that is. I have no idea. How was that? Did you guys enjoy that chapter? Good chapter for you all, I hope. Let me get you guys onto the bedtime EP screen. Let's see. There we are, there we are. Clueless? What do you mean clueless? Just barely missed it? Oh, that's a shame, Daddy Vladimir. We like having you here for story time. Aw. Look at Sophie on point throwing up the sleep timer already. Thank you, Sophie. And if we can just get the title changed for EP time as well, we're done. I just need to pause and we're good. I think we've had a fantastic day today. So, chat, let's do it like this, okay? There's only a couple of us here left, okay? And I'm just saying, between us, right? Between you and me, you guys don't have to tell anyone this, okay? This is just between you and I, alright? Okay, you guys can keep a secret, yeah? I'm sure you can. I'm trusting you with this. In fact, I'm even going to send the YouTube folks off so we know it's just between us. No one on YouTube can leak it. Right, YouTube folks? Sorry. You guys know the secrets are only shared with Twitch chat. That's just how it be. It's not my fault, okay? It's not my fault. If you guys want to hear secrets, come to the YouTube side. I mean, to the Twitch side. Good night, YouTube folks. Good night, good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. 17 and a half hours more to go. See you later.